hello. Sorry, it was on mute. الهيدك مع الهيدك headache got worse this morning. كنت هبدأ الستريم بدري بس الصداع فعلا كان مشكلة. خدنا مسكنات و feeling better now الحمد لله. ساب مس finished tests today الحمد لله. Taking time. هنتابع جزء من البطولة دي. انا هحاول اشوف مين المشاركين و in between we can go some matches. انا مش عايز اضيع اليوم من غير لعب بصراحة. Actually I can do something. والله I can do something. hold on. ازاي نعمل دي؟ بس it will interrupt المشكلة. النهارده كده هنكون شفنا كل الأسماء. أعتقد النهارده مش هيكون طويل زي امبارح. Let me see the schedule. Okay, here is your schedule for today. Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 2, round 3. Okay, لحظة. Auction. What is auction? أنا أول مرة أسمع عن دي. 8 PM Tekken 8 auction. ايه يعني ايه auction؟ انا اول مرة اشوف المصطلح ده في بطولة. حد يعرف يا شباب ايه الاوكشن ده؟ يعني احتمال اصلا نتفرج على البولز 4 hours. كده راوند 2 راوند 3 راوند 2 راوند 3 دول هيكونوا بيس يعني. This is the one I'm worried. ايه اوكشن؟ ايه هيبيعوا لعيبة What is auction؟ هيبيعوا التوب 5. اوكي whatever. Hmm. Let's go.
Combo Breaker Day 2 commences. Tekken 8 action. The hell was that? Anyways, it's your boy Tasty Steve, MYK. 3 letters you better not forget. Look, it's day 2 of Combo Breaker for Tekken 8 TWT. Points are on the line.
That's right.
Don't ever forget that. And now we're getting down to the nitty gritty, right? Obviously, we still got one more day, but we kind of, you know, trimmed a little bit of the fat, if you will, when it comes to who's going to make it to Sunday, who's going to be able to stay alive, and who's going to get the bulk of these TWT points.
Absolutely, man. Dude, today we're getting down to the nitty gritty. We got to get down to top 24. We got 1,100 players here this weekend, so got a lot of matches to be played. We'll be here all day today.
Yes.
And then, you know, the good part is tomorrow isn't just the top 8, like I just said. Tomorrow is a longer day, day 3. We got a top 24 to play out, and I'm super excited to see who makes it to that final day, man.
Well, first off, we got to talk about some of the events you're going to be able to get the most points at. Master events. And they're all around the world. So let's take a look at what you guys will be seeing throughout the year for the TWT. We're going to start off, obviously, we already did, and we crowned our first champion of the TWT season with NIE Evo Japan 2025. Of course, we're right now at Combo Breaker. Master level events.
The
We will
mix
have a
up,
champion.
July 5 and 6,
Melvin will be coming up. And
June.
of course, we have CEO.
Oh, we still have BAM,
Then the mix
May
up
31st
happening in
June.
France.
3 أيام.
Evo Vegas
كل
happening in
events
USA
3
in
أيام.
August. Then we have Punishment 4, which is in Bolivia. We were just there last year, man. I'm practicing my breathing so I can get ready. Evo France. That's a new one on the docket. Going to be October 10th through the 12th. Then we have Game Battle. That's Paradise. Coming up October 18th through the 19th. It's going to be on the Ivory Coast. Super Tournament ATL, one of the dopest events I've been to.
Wait, Finish Showdown.
Of great Tekken. And then, of course, Clash of the Olympians happening November 15th through the 16th in Greece. And then we're sending it home with Tiger Uppercut November 29th through the 30th.
What?
That's going to be in Thailand.
Of course, man. Those master events, especially at the end of the year,
Finish
it's
Showdown.
going to be a scramble for the points at the end, you know. So that's why they're trying to get them in early.
عليكم السلام.
But if you guys don't know, we have a lot of challenger events that you can still get a lot of points from as well. We just had Brussels Challenge a couple weeks ago. Shout out to King Ray Jr. for taking that one. Then we got Head Stomper.
Okay, hey.
Then we also got Chain Shift 2026, Ragnarok, Only the Best,
مش
Second
عارضينها
Wind,
كلها الأول،
Glory,
أوكي.
Crossover
ما
X
كنت هتجيب منها
versus
تحت.
Fighting, Tekken
إيه؟
Nexus, UFA,
Team Finger.
Town Showdown, Thunderstruck, C Major,
أخدتش بالي إيه ده.
Takedown as well, and First Attack, Electric Clash, Manila Madness, Battle Coliseum, B Pro Cup, and Emirates Showdown, to just name all the challengers for this year, man. There's a bunch. But yeah, don't forget there's also dojos available as well. You guys can sign up for that. A lot of these major events as well, especially like day 1 when everybody flies in, they've been working down with like 96 plus man dojos just so you can get the maximum amount of points on your dojos and stuff. So it's been really sick, man.
Yep, there's a lot of people trying to get these points, man. Like I said, points are on the line. And if we're talking about who has the most points right now, it's got to be NIE, our Evo Japan champion. You see Mool Gold there, Manja in 3rd.
No way,
Shadow
man.
20Z representing the USA, holding it down in 4th. We got King Ray Jr. right behind him. Pina, Gosane, Ranchu the God, Daniel Motto, the Italian stallion, Chikarin,
عملوا معاه ايه بس عادي كده خلاص يعني عمل فينجر ومشي.
No Daime, Tibitano,
No way.
Al, and Low High to round it out.
Yeah, and that's just the global leaderboards updated as of May 23rd, as you guys can see on the top right there. So it's going to change again after this weekend. Every weekend going forward, man, it's going to be crazy every week until the finals.
And of course, you need to keep track of what's happening and register for TWT 2025 today. Register for the Tekken World Tour 2025 from the esports tournament portal, locking in your region for the tour. Tekken-esports.bn-ent.net is where you need to go. I know a few people, John, who did not sign up. He should do that. You should do that, especially if you want to claim your points, especially if it's going to lead to a spot in the finals for the Tekken World Tour.
That's right. Get into that top 20. Get those points. Those points are important. That's what gets you there. But we're here. Combo Breaker 2025. More pool action until we will it down to the top 24 at the end of today.
Yeah, it's actually going to be exciting. We saw a couple of crazy matches yesterday. We got like a taste of some of the competition that's going to be here. Some of the players that people are looking forward to who think they might take it. But we're going to get to the action.
Oh, yeah, dude. We've been seeing a lot of Heihachi.
Yeah,
we didn't get to see him a lot in season
Heihachi
1. He
Danny?
came out near the end.
Wow.
So this is a treat for me, personally.
Yeah,
it's been really fun to watch.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, like, you know, I'm a Jin player, Jin King player. I've been playing more Heihachi than anything.
Really?
Yeah, I just think he's really fun. Old man alike. Really strong.
The old man strength, yeah.
Old man strength. And of course, Heihachi's got the beads on now.
Oh yeah, true.
He's rocking Steve apparel. I can't not play him.
Steve approved.
And he is. Even his logo's got the beads on it. I'm like, you know what?
اوكي منتشرين هياتشي
You know what? Let's talk. Ooh,
كلاوديوس
Spliff and Wesson. Yo,
That's
the
a
names,
sick name, bro.
the names have been
Spliff
crazy.
and Wesson?
Yo, Kizzy Crate is actually one of the homies. He's been around for quite some time. Love to see him playing some Tekken.
Good punch there with the flash punch. And the cool thing about Heihachi in this game.
ما هو يمكن عشان كينج مفتقد سنس البوكينج ف
famous Heihachi tools.
تحاولوا تكملوا الاكسبيرينس بتاع تيكن بالجن.
all that good stuff. But now he's got like charge mechanics too on a lot of his moves to like make his combo routes a lot more fun.
They definitely like made him a new reworked character. They did a
little bit,
to
yeah.
a lot of characters, right? We talk about Eddie a lot of the times.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Heihachi is another example. Obviously has all the classic tools, the Hell Sweep, the God Fist, but now the stances that he uses really add for an extra level of like mix-up, right? And
Let's
it makes the
go.
game a lot more interesting.
Let's go.
So, and it's one of the reasons I really like. They gave him strings on the wall as well. Just really flushed this character out.
هياتشي
And the
قوي
thing
والله.
is that,
هياتشي
when we
شخصية
first saw
غريبة.
Rainer, we're like, well, there's not gonna be
ما
any
اعرفش
Heihachi
في
They're super similar,
التشينجز
but
الأخيرة اللي
also
حصلت
really different. So
Yeah.
it's
لما
really
غيروا
cool
له
to see
البوش
how
باكس
both these characters
on
or just
block.
Heihachi came back, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was
تحس ان
thinking
الشخصية
doing
بقت لا
Rainer
تقهر. انا مش فاهم برضه ابعاد البوش باكس لما تقللت بقت عامل ازاي. بس now he's different.
A lot of different unique moves too. She's got a lot of the rolling around, kicking stuff. And that's kind of like the unique Reina stuff, right?
جن ابو السيفتي بصراحة.
Guillotine though.
Ow!
What about the
OP2.
LED display, bro? This is a breaks the floor. No break on the two throw.
Powerbomb? Oh.
That's how you know Heihachi is cool. He's like, man, I don't need a martial arts throw. Just hold this power bomb.
Dude, remember when he does the reversal on
Yes.
like, the running shoulders?
Yes. Oh, so sick. Oh, hell sweet counter hit. Ooh, bro, Heihachi combos are so sick
Yeah,
now.
they are fun. I'm not gonna lie, they are fun. Out of all the Mishimas, I think he has the most fun.
Yeah, he's got some crazy combos.
كله اتنرف يا ماس كله اتنرف كله نرف
Heat
كله.
smash, so nasty. He's got two variations
كله
on that
nerf.
heat smash. One that wall splash, one that floor breaks. He's got, yeah, both the heat smashes are pretty good.
حتى هياتشي
they look cool
اتنرف.
too.
بس
Can't
اتنرف
say anything
دامج
about
يعني
that.
مين اللي دامج.
Going to Ortiz for him now. Kids are crate with the Heihachi. What the hell they laughing for, bro? Money on the line, points on the line. What's so goddamn funny?
This is war.
What's funny, bro? What you laughing at, man?
Still out here having a good time and creating memories. How dare they?
How dare you have fun?
Power of friendship. He pressed X to believe in his heart.
Right? No, bro. Look, fighting games aren't anime, bro. And I'm an anime enthusiast. Don't be over here making friends while we're playing fighting games. How dare you? This is war. I don't want anything good to
ستيف
happen to you
كلاوديو
while
جون
we're playing
نينا
this game.
ايوه
After the
ايوه
game, good game.
After the game, good game. I love you. But right now, get
جون
out of my
لسه لا
face.
جون
That's
لسه
right.
لسه جون ولسه كلاوديو.
You know, I was talking about, oh wow,
لسه
there's
ليهم
a lot
كتير.
of crouch down forward two from Heihachi.
جرامبز او بي فاندمنتالز جراوند جيم اند سبيسنج. معرفش ان كل الناس اللي بتلعب بهياتشي هو نفس الستايل هو نفس طريقة اللعب كل اللي بيلعبوا
I
هياتشي.
always talk about John Ding because I feel like he's one of the people who really had like, and also Senna like, and was pulling this character out of the tournament. It's really strange because he really doesn't do it anymore, but I feel like this character very much fits his style. Right? I feel like, I don't know what it is, but I'm like, this is a John Ding ass character. Like, I feel like he would do really well with the character. Even more so, it kind of like challenges your knowledge, not only of the game, but just of the character specifically, because she has a lot of unique abilities on her side. So.
Yeah, for sure. And it seems like he's kind of been straying away from the Eddie a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of going more towards the Anna lately.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, his are great, man. The wall pressure has been so crazy, and he's been so good at like splitting the weapon to not let them get off the wall. Oh, so you're trying to step off the wall? Check this out.
Yo, the combos. Oh, yo, Heihachi, bro.
I think it's so sick that
He's so sick, bro.
the tornado is a mid-electric from stairs.
Toy, I don't want to play with you no more. Hit him with the toy story. I don't want to play with you no more.
انا اعتقد ده كسب هياتشي. هنشوف هياتشيز كتير في في اواخر السيشن النهارده راوند 2 راوند 3. احنا هنشوف 4 hours لسه البولز لسه دي بولز. بعد كده راوند 2 بعد كده راوند 3.
Tekken, they literally made it events.
راوند 2
So certain
راوند
characters
3
have
هنشوف
a
فيها
breakable
كاركترز
throw.
مكررة
A lot of
كتير.
times
انا
not
ملاحظ
stands, but
ياتشي
that's one of the
هيكون
cool
في اكتر من
things, man.
واحد.
Like you said before, the characters in 8, you get to see a lot more, I feel like, of their move list, and it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, especially with the Heihachi heat smash, putting you in that scenario where he could guard break high, go for the unbreakable throw, or the Thunder God Fist mid that's like barely jab punishable, you know, only -11. So yeah, it's pretty good. Those are pretty solid options. He also has the 3 from the stands, or the 4's the Hell Sweep, especially with Warrior Instinct.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's like no guard stun Hell Sweep worry either. He's really crazy when he has Warrior Instinct.
Pretty cool, man. I mean, we were talking about it yesterday, like how getting Warrior Instinct is actually, it's pretty important. But also it's one of those things where I feel like, and for me it really helps, because like I was talking about how I'm bad at like using heat, like heat burst. And for the longest time I was struggling with, like, I'm like, man, when do I pop my heat for a combo? Do I pop it on the first combo? Do I pop it on the second? Do I pop it for the mix? And obviously the answer is all those things, right? It just depends when you want to use them. But Heihachi, since he has Warrior Instinct, he kind of forces you to use electric. I'm going to use your rage.
طويل المشكلة يا زدرن، طويل الايفنت 8 ساعات.
Instinct, use it a lot more freely, because you're like, you know what, even if it doesn't give me like a combo extension, at least I know I'll get Warrior Instinct.
I should
Yeah.
bought it 3 times in this game somewhere.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like, for me, it helps with the system understanding. I mean, certain
No, I
characters,
agree.
you know what I'm saying? It makes you get a lot more used to it.
Yeah, after Heihachi came out, I was recognizing that, oh, maybe for me, it's just better, as soon as I get the first launch, boom, pop the combo after the tornado or something, right? But in other instances, you don't get the launch in that round, you know, because it's a really close round and you're both just poking back and forth. It's like, where do I find the instance to pop the Warrior Instinct or pop heat somewhere, you know?
And sometimes, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, you playing games, and like the people that you're playing, like, you're literally either popping heat just to stop them or interrupt them. You're not really getting these big hits anyway. So I feel like that's something that's gonna happen over time. Like, the more we go on, it's gonna be a lot harder to get that outside of just raw popping heat. You know?
Yeah, especially with like the newest update where they made heat burst tracking even less. They did that at 1.05, but some characters had some good tracking on it. Here we go, Jam versus Go Eyes. Oh, okay.
Now what is it? GDIs? It's not Go Eyes, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a D.
Okay, heat burst. Speaking of, what a sidestep into the down forward too. Descends now. Just wake up while standing 4. Let the heat run its course.
Ooh, going in. Oh, I like it. I like it. 4-1 plus 4 to get out of trouble.
Check. Oh my God!
Deep dive,
Bro, he punched him in the Final Fantasy, bro. That was
chopped
crazy.
his head off. Guillotined him.
Bruh. He's like, where's your dog? Tell Thorvald he can get it too. No, let me stop.
He's got the eyes. He's got the good eyes.
I like that. Don't let him get away with charging right in front of your face, bro.
Nice with the 2 throw, and Paul has a true throw game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
down
changes.
1+2.
Double Iron Mountain. They added another mountain.
Bruh. Just overnight. How do you even do this? Wait a minute, GDI is in trouble right now.
So close. Wow.
The classic.
Dude, that actually was a classic.
Oh, and then he still got the animation. That's one of my favorite moves. Yo.
And the deep dive flip.
You saw Thorvald run by. Yo, don't let him do that to you, though.
He's not on him, bro. That was sick.
Oh, I like the delay. Yo, my man GDI, though.
Yes.
The way he's moving around stuff, the crouch dash, the deep dive.
I told you, this is what I was talking about yesterday. Paul's like a new character, bro.
Yeah, the way he can move now is crazy.
Double arm mountain. They just build the mountains overnight.
That was good. Oh, got the link. Nice.
Okay.
And the
Everything.
pressure.
What a series. Everything hit right now. But we've seen GDIs make some crazy
Nice stuff.
comebacks. They didn't get the big launch. No heat, though, so he's got to do it with the rage.
Didn't get the deep dive down forward 2. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
You hit the down forward 2 after the backsway a little too early. That happens.
Wow.
Oh, okay. New stuff. Deep dive 4. Again. Another.
Yo, my man is tapping the legs, though. Speaking of, trying to get one of his own. Nice duck.
Not that bad. Oh, I think it's only 12. Yeah, that's only 12. And it has super far range. Full crouch low.
Decent damage right here. GDI's on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
No delay on the 4-2-2-1 there, so you can armor through. And he had the break.
The only fantasy here is yours. Yo.
Let's go.
Come on, bro.
Still have one pixel. Still have one pixel.
Oh, great choice. Phoenix shift heat smash to cover the distance at Kuroki.
That's nice.
It's one of the things he really has going for him. Range. Yeah, Clive's range is actually ridiculous. Probably the best in the game, if you ask me.
And he got one of those Kumitsu Lar stances with Phoenix shift. You can always just close distance with that.
Yep. That's why you see so many people using it here, right?
Yep.
Like, if you don't know how people... Judging how people deal with Phoenix stance versus Clive is really important. And that'll let you know if they're going to try to interrupt, if they understand how to fight you. Oh, wow.
But yeah, just like that. Brought it right back. Jam. GDIs look like he had all the answers, man. The power crush, the
Look
interrupt.
at the windscreen. Bro, that's not a sick windscreen. He looks so sick.
Looks like a guy just walking towards the camera to me. But all right.
So you saying his hair ain't crazy?
اي كاركتر عنده فري لانشر
I'm just saying, bro.
داون فورورد قصدك سيف
I'm saying, like, you could definitely.
فري لانشر قصدك يعني سيف اون فريمز
Why would I want?
ايوه
What do
broken
you mean?
100%
You could do Thorgles, like, you could do
100%
that.
لو سيف اون
I'm just
فريمز
saying,
اتس
Brady,
broken
you know,
man.
You know, do what you want to do, Mike. Nice, gets the death fist. Heat burst.
ايوه الكاركترز دي بتضايقني على فكره بتضايقني جدا
Nice little side step. Easy count for two here. Back two goes into the heat.
Nice. Oh, he could have got more. Didn't believe.
Nice
معظم
block.
الكاركترز دول اصلا يعني انا مش شايف ان هم في ويكنسز عندهم تعوض الباف ده مش شايف انا نوع الويكنس يعني لو حد يقول لي مثلا عنده ويكنس هنا and they give him instead a free launcher ماشي اوكي بس strong.
Wow, that was such a
No, Victor is not safe.
Because like he blocked the
Come on MS انت اكتر واحد بيبانشني على على اللانشر اون بلوك. انا بخاف اصلا اعمل داون فورورد 2 عشان الموضوع ده.
Already. Throw that deep dive forward.
Dude, and all the offense that Paul can put together after like a down forward one, back swing to like 50 options. It's so sick. Or just cancel into another.
نينا بول لو لي مين تاني في حد تاني بس مش فاكر.
Oh my god.
Forward for heat dash, but no, he got half circle forward one. In this game, other than previous Tekken games, when you do half circle forward, it gives you back forward as a priority on the input.
Really?
Instead of QCF. I don't know why. It's only in this game. It wasn't in 7.
Really? That's interesting. I definitely didn't know that.
That's why he got the back forward one.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, the floor is lava.
Ooh, okay. The CC Death Fist combos.
Nah, chill out, chill out. Oh, the side step actually got him out of danger.
Oh, good kip up. And GDI's armor usage has been fantastic. I'll kick your ass.
وليه انا متاكد ان عنده لانشر.
And 3
ليه عنده
rounds
3
quick.
لانشر.
He hasn't.
My man acting out the win pole. That's what I'm talking about.
Love to see that.
Yo, my man Jam was like, oh yeah, that's how
الحلو
you
في
feel?
البطولات
He's
دي
gonna act like
والله
the win pole's
انا بطلع بنولج من البطولات دي بغض النظر لعبت بقى او لا بس هتشوف كل يعني تتعلم ماتش اب كاركترز من البطولات دي.
Final Fantasy protagonist, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me, I don't know.
يعني انت في البطولات هنا بتشوف الاكستريم اندز بتاعت الكاركترز تشوف بيقدر يعمل ايه وما يقدرش يعمل ايه وايه اللي بيتبانش عليه فاللي مركز فعلا في الماتشات دي والله يستفيد.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Get up.
لا لازم تيجي كاونتر بتاعت فيكتور اللي بتلانشر من داك لازم تيجي از كاونتر لو جت عاديه بتبقى هيت ما بتبقاش لانشر.
Oh, that really is. Yeah, it does look like it.
اللي هي كراوش while standing too.
So what? Okay, QCF 3.
GDIs.
Wow.
Holy.
Ooh.
Nice punish. Yo, he knows a lot about this matchup, man.
داون فورورد طول عاديه ماينس 13 او ماينس 14 مش فاكر.
Phoenix
We're
shift.
seeing that too. Does Phoenix shift switch? Forward two. The knee. Oh, that's sick.
No, not this time.
Nice punishes on everything.
Side step.
He picked the button already though. We saw the back swing coming out.
Uh-oh, walls flat. Down 1+2.
Ooh, he could have had another resplat.
That move looks cool.
Nice. Ooh. Yeah, the forward two. Good range on it. He's making great use of that.
literally, like, if you're having a hard time getting in, 4-2 Phoenix Shift is probably what you want to use most times. And see, once again, since it puts you in a Phoenix Shift stance,
لانشر
you still
من
get out.
داك
You really make your
أهم
opponent
حاجة
have
تقول
to call out what you're
بيسوي
going to do,
داك.
unless they're just going to hold it.
No, wait. Victor down forward 2 while standing يعني وانت واقف. الثانية while standing 2. فيكتور عنده 2. عنده while standing 2 وعنده down forward 2. في سيزون 2 الوايل ستاندينج 2 دلوقتي فيكتور سيف بس لازم تكون كاونتر عشان تلانش. الداون فورورد 2 لازم تكون ستاندينج دي ماينس اون بلوك ففيها بانش. فيكتور عنده 2. Done, yes. Down forward 2 is not safe. ولازم يكون standing. It's not.
Phoenix Shift, they trade. Oh, Trooper roll. That was a crazy trade. Bro, that was so far. I didn't even see the sword hit him, and the down 1+2 to close out.
Oh, this is a good call, man.
For GDIs, obviously knows a little something about the matchup.
Yeah, he was punishing everything.
اللي ضد مسوي لانش عادي لانشر طبعا. ايوه ما هي مع الدك يس. انا بحسب الكلام على فيكتور نفسه.
He was on it, man. He definitely used some the Clyde matchup.
I mean, still either or. Great games on both sides. I can tell you right now, I'm definitely a fan.
Yeah, both were solid. Yeah, definitely.
عشان هاي. Hold on. Okay, دلوقتي makes sense.
Especially when they try to retaliate immediately.
يعني الناس اللي بتلانشر on safe frames بتبقى الضربة هاي.
I like the way they were playing it though. I really like the way they were playing it on like just defense.
Okay, makes sense now. Makes sense. You can duck it.
Keep a pocket ball.
You can duck it and punish it.
I'm like, oh, I actually need to start doing that. So.
Yeah, he definitely used his power crushes really well too to interrupt or just to like get his opponent off him, and especially that hockey check, boom into the death.
Was it down 1+4? They might have changed it. 4 1+4. I can't remember.
It's down back 1+2 now.
Really? What the? Yo, they've changed a lot. All right, that's cool. Okay. Still got to go back to the lab. But hopefully you guys are enjoying. We already made it through our first games here. We already got our next players coming up. Once again, we still have one more day of action, right? Before we get to the top 16, top 24, right?
That's right. 2 out of 3, man. Day 2 out of 3. We got a lot more to go. Today's going to be crazy. Yeah, a lot of pools starting today, too. So some players played yesterday. We had pools going until like 7 p.m. start time last night. So
some players didn't even, some players, a lot of the good players, I'm going to say the good players, but a lot of the players didn't even play yesterday. That's how many people are here for Tekken, just in general. So keep that in mind. That's how we know it's going to be a long day of Tekken. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you guys chill. We're about to get into this next match right now, though.
Did Arson even play yesterday? I don't think I even saw him.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
We saw Teeth yesterday. We saw Knee. Well, I didn't see Knee on stream, but I know he played yesterday.
I saw him play the Raccoon match.
Yeah.
I also saw Hafiz.
Hafiz Tamir, yeah.
Atif, and it was somebody else that was hanging out with him as well. I can't remember. But yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, a lot of good players day 1. And there's still a bunch that we haven't seen for day 2. Like, I know John Dig's here. I've seen him.
I definitely saw John Dig.
I don't think I've seen him play yet either.
No, I haven't. Yo, the blue looks cool.
Yeah, I prefer that color too myself. But Anna, traditionally red. But color 2, preset 2, is the blue one.
She has a spot. She got to switch it up sometimes, right? Low parry. Jack Xander. DZ.
لانشر عند شيما فكرة بسيطة. بفكر اشتري لعبة فايتنج كنت بفكر التيكن ولكن كنت تايب بسبب اللي عملوه في السيزون الثاني. هل الحاجات هتعدل قريب ولا اشتري ارجع تيكن ستريت فايتر؟ شوف اذا انت ما لعبتش تيكن قبل كده you don't worry about any changes. انت واحد ما لعبتش تيكن قبل كده خالص وبتتكلم عن التغييرات. I don't know man. Did you play Tekken before? كوب انسر لو انت لعبت تيكن قبل كده او ما لعبتش تيكن خالص يعني. 50-50 كوينز. نينا عندها الافضليه هنا.
Give her the gray 2. Ooh, but the back 3 chaos judgment low counter. To the wall. Oh, okay, we put the debuff on it this time.
لعبتها اوفلاين بس مع اصحابي. يبقى انت اللي بتقوله ده كلام سمعه من الناس. لو انت لسه بتتعلم تيكن don't worry about the changes. التشينجز دي تأثر في واحد لعب اللعبة مثلا سنة ولا أكتر من سنة ومتضايق من المعلومات اللي حفظها not efficient يعني. سد ودنك والعب تيكن ومالكش دعوه بالتغييرات يعني. still have long way عشان تبدا تقلق من التغييرات والحاجات دي. تيكن وانت مغمض. ستريت فايتر تاتي لاحقا، لان خلاصه التغييرات اللي اتعملت في تيكن خلتها شبيهه بستريت فايتر، فعشان كده الكوميونتي لو انت مش فاهم التغييرات دي الكوميونتي يكرهها يعني. نخلي اللعبه 50-50 وروك بيبر سيزر ستايل.
but already heat activates, so you're not gonna get the engager off of that.
Okay. I love that string, by the way.
The 1+2?
Yes.
Oh, boom, it looks like.
Yo, back to the 4-4-2 string.
Oh, here we go. The new stuff. The new stuff. Season 2.
Look at the movement, though. We were talking about this yesterday, how people don't really use that 3D movement.
Yeah,
from
Raina, the special one with back 3, down 3, up 3.
Yeah.
Only she can do that.
تيكن للدرجه دي احسن، ايوه للانتري ليفل تيكن احسن للانتري ليفل. بعد كده ليتر اون هات ستريت فايتر على الطريق يعني. لو انت بتحب تنوع الفايتنج جيمز. I played both. There is many aspects of Tekken over Street Fighter. وانا كان نفسي اعمل محتوى على الكلام ده بس هتهاجم كتير. يعني كان نفسي اعمل محتوى ليه حد بيبدا فايتنج جيمز يبدا مثلا بلعبه زي تيكن عن ستريت فايتر، بس هتلاقي الكوميونتي بتاع ستريت فايتر بيهاجم والكومنتس هتبقى حرب عالميه ثالثه. فمريح دماغي يعني. والله نفسي اتكلم عن الموضوع ده بس قوم ستريت فايتر هيهاجموا وممكن تلاقي هجوم مزعج يعني.
Too saucy with the stand stuff.
Speaking of saucy, the
combo. Gotta finish the combo though. What was the tornado, brother?
The new stuff.
Had half a combo there.
لا يا راجل ديتاتشمنت ايه؟ لو طلعت قلت تيكن كويسه او ستريت فايتر ابدا بتيكن او ستريت فايتر او العب تيكن الاول او تيكن افضل من ستريت فايتر، اي حاجه من الحاجات دي هتلاقي الكومنتس. والله انا ممكن اعملها بس اكون يعني منتلي مستعد للي هيجي. هتشوف بقى هتشوف التوكسيسيتي على حق يعني. انا هعمل لو عملت حاجه زي كده هفتح النار على نفسي والله. It would be fun though to watch, see the reaction. انا مجرب الاثنين يا زيد. انا لاعب 2 دي جيمز اكتر من ستريت فايتر يعني. انا لاعب 2 دي جيمز، انا عندي الكوليكشن كلها اعتقد، مفيش حاجه ناقصه دلوقتي. حتى جراند بلو كان ناقصه خلاص، انا كملت الكوليكشن ولعبتهم بلعبهم اوف ستريم كتير، ما بلعبش اون ستريم الا تيكن اغلب حاجه، بس بلعب ال 2 دي جيمز التانية. I like them.
Too far from the down back too though, but the reversals have been crazy from DZ.
And look, now actually hesitating, does not want to give him another opportunity. Winning a chaos judgment stance, but still gets clipped out of it.
بص صديقي اللي بيسأل عن ستريت فايتر، مش موضوع احسن او اوحش، هو موضوع كبيجنر فريندلي اكسس. الرانكات بتاع التيكن في البدايه هتلاقي الموضوع سهل، وهتقدر تطلع من بيجنر على الاقل اول 6 رانكات هتطلعهم بخبره قليله. اللعبه فيها رياكشن، اللعبه فيها اليمنتس هتساعدك في الاول، وهتلاقي مستويات زيك تلعب في لو انت هتلعب اونلاين مثلا. لكن ستريت فايتر انت محتاج يعني محتاج enough knowledge عشان بس تطلع من اول ليفل في الرانك. هتلاقي في ناس بتلعب كويس جدا في رانكات ستريت فايتر، دي اول حاجه. تاني حاجه ستريت فايتر لعبه نظام حاجه لورا مقص كتير، يعني الميكانكس اللي فيها اقل من تيكن، بس بتلعب حاجه لورا مقص. you have to make the right choice. مفيش رياكشن، انت بتلعب ب 5 و 8 فريمز، ف you need to learn مسبقا ايه اللي بيتم في اللعبه. تعرف ان مثلا هل هنا 50-50 دوت، هنا 50-50 جامب، هنا 50-50 انتي اير. قراراتك كلها almost 50-50 او اكتر من 50-50 يعني. بتعمل سبيسنج وبتتعلم استراتيجيز، بس المستويات هناك اصعب. تيكن في رياكشن، في قابليه انك تتعلم حركات وتشوفها وتبريس بوتنز بيزد اون وات يو سي نوت وات يو بريدكت. دي مرحله البدايه بس مش اكتر. انا بتكلم على beginning stage.
Yeah, definitely the newest character in season 2. Of course, we got the next one announced.
واحد جديد في اللعبه مش هيدخل يتعلم اساسيات على طول يعني. اللي بيدخل اي حد بيدخل لعبه في العاب فايتنج ده بيدخل يماشي الاول وبيتست الفيلينجز.
Is what they said for Combo Breaker.
Okay, but the next character, the purple one on the list, I think somebody brought up Julia.
والله وفي برضه يعني في مقولة why not try both. لو انت عندك بلاي ستيشن هتلاقي على البلاي ستيشن بلس واحدة من اجزاء ستريت فايتر الاخرين نازلة فري على البي اس بلس. نزلها واشتري تيكن والعب الاثنين. you're not losing anything. مش هتلاقي اختلاف كبير قوي يعني في ستريت فايتر الا بعض الميكانكس اتغيرت طبعا. بس for the testing purposes الاجزاء القديمه it's not bad يعني. انا من النوع اللي ما بحبش احط نفسي في الخيار ده. ما بحبش احط نفسي في الخيار ده في الاول. انا بشتري كل حاجه وبجرب كل حاجه. I hate this kind of choose one.
No, but then that's what Sean dude said. He was like, it's a light blue though. I was like,
right now.
So I think it's either Julia or Cooney.
Actually, Cooney makes sense.
Here we go. Dave Wave 11 Hertz versus 10-0.
Oh, but it wasn't that much purple. Like it was the gloves and the underarm.
Oh, you mean for like the 7 outfit? Okay,
yeah.
okay,
I mean, but this was his 4 outfit too. He just didn't have the hood on. Yeah, they just didn't update it. But yeah, anyways. Purple? Yeah, it's actually purple. I'll show you. Now that I remember that you're colorblind. So.
طب ما بعد البداية لا انت محتار قوي. وانت على فكرة انت داخل على الناس مركزة اكتر على تيكن. انا لعبت كتير، لعبت كل الجيمز اعتقد. بس انت داخل على تيكن كوميونتي فهتلاقي معظم الاراء بتوجهك ناحية تيكن يعني. لا اراديا كده هتلاقينا بنقول لك على تيكن اكتر يعني. ف
It was his 2P outfit.
You just gotta have fun. You have to try both. You have to.
Well, we don't count it by 2P outfit.
We don't. So not Armor King, even though I would like it to be Armor King.
Me too. Top 3 my favorite characters.
If they bring back Armor King, ooh, nice.
Ooh.
I want them to bring back the Stalking Wolf stage. I love that stage.
I felt like that stage was more Dragonoff though, the Stalking Wolf stage.
Really?
Yeah, that was the Dragonoff stage in that game.
I don't care, bring it back. The wolves watching you fight, walking in the background.
I love that stage too,
it's
man.
So good.
With the song, yeah. And when the song hits and the wolf is just
it goes crazy.
It does. Dave Wave though.
Wrong stuck is against the Vina.
Whipped right there.
Yes, he's they're good man.
Looking like he was gonna do it.
ايه حركات.
Tenno though dancing around with the war on.
أصعب تكنيك حركة.
We'll see, man. The purple one, a lot of characters that could fill that role, I guess.
That is true. I think Cooney's a good guest though.
Cooney,
I don't know, man.
Julia. I think I would want Julia personally.
Yeah. Ooh, damn.
Even though
everything.
I hate fighting against her.
I mean, yeah, I hate that character, but
damn, just straight up hate.
you know who I want it to be? If it's a Julia, I want it to be JC.
Oh, okay,
If we're gonna give me
rework
Julia,
her again, and then...
dude, she was sick in tag too. She was so sick, and she was Armor King's tag partner. Nah, that was OD.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I like the movement.
Ooh. Nice flash stuff on her throw.
Oh, nice.
What's up? Basically means
just frame skyrocket. Look at the lights. It ain't even Christmas time.
Ooh, we're gonna extend with the burst. Gonna force the wall.
Chop.
Yeah, make him hold this heat dash into the rolling choke. Oh, give me that neck.
Warring.
والله شوفوا اصعب يعني انا ما اعرفش هي صعبه بالنسبه للبعض هي سهله بس بالنسبه اصعب حركه شفتها لغايه دلوقتي البلو سبارك بتاعت جاك 8 اللي هي اعتقد مش عارف داون فورورد او كيو سي وبعدين 2+3
Oh, look at that.
ليها
Hands
انبوتس
around,
كده، ليها
little
تايمنج
switch.
معين يطلعش، يعني لازم تظبط الفريمز قوي عشان يطلع معاك البلو سبارك.
Let's go hard.
وفي الاخر فشلت للاسف اني اعملها فنسيت.
Goes in the stands.
Wow.
البلو سبارك بتاعت جاك 8 واحده من الحركات فعلا المزعجه قوي يعني، من اصعب التكنيكات اللي
Oh, yeah,
شفتها.
that's the move. Oh, yeah, Tenno gets that move on accident when he's trying to go for that move.
Yeah.
Because the move is down 3+4 for the move he
سبيسنج
wants, but
والتايمنج
they'll
اخد
block
5
goes
شهور.
down
انا برضو
back.
بقول الكلام ده،
It's
بس
like
في ناس ما عندي في
one
الستريم بيقولوا لي
direction
انت بتتعلم بطيء. في ناس بتقولوا لي ده شهرين وطلعنا تيكن كينج واول مره. والله في ناس بتقعد تحكي حكاوي اليس ان وندرلاند يعني، بيجوا الستريم يقول لي you're learning slow you're changing character، كل واحد يقول لي كلام غريب. نو تلاقي بقى ناس تقول لك انا بدات في تيكن من 4 شهور ودلوقتي انا تيكن كينج وام بروجريسنج ومش عارف ايه وتعلمنا الماتش اب I'm like okay guys، يعني يمكن انتوا عندكم سوبر هيرو جينيتكس ولا حاجه. وما بحبطش حد يعني، انا اشجع الناس تلعب وتتمرن والجود، بس it's not realistic from what I've seen from Tekken. تغيير الكاركتر ستيل بيخليني اتمرن على سبيسنج وتايمنج وحاجات جميله يعني، بس it's a long journey. اقل من 8 شهور مستحيل تلم، 8 شهور لسنه مستحيل تلم بامور تيكن عشان البراكتس تايم. والله في ناس سوبر هيروز معانا.
Huarang is the more flashy Taekwondo practitioner.
For sure, yeah.
And Beck is the traditional Taekwondo practitioner. So it's actually really cool to see him getting like these traditional moves.
And it's cool seeing like fake moves coming to Huarang, and it's not like
سنة و3 شهور في تيكن كينج رياليستيك. That's very realistic. بس لما بقول كده في الشات والله بتهاجم. لما بقول كده في الشات الناس كلها بتهاجمني تقول لي you're slow you're changing characters focus وانا اصلا واحد بلعب 8 ساعات تيكن في اليوم يعني. Yes, it is a realistic. It's a realistic. بالذات لو بتلعب كاركتر معروف الماتش اب بتاعه يعني. عادي ما هياش مبالغة زي البغداش أخذت مني أكثر من سنة ونص. So why you guys Ránk انطلق خلاص.
Is that enough though? Scaling is pretty heavy.
The Harada Stimmy pack be hitting heavy, bro.
And his life bar is above the 3 bubbles. I think he lives, yeah.
Yep, that Stimmy.
Oh, clean wave moves.
Wait a minute.
Oh. Better win the round after those.
I like how he's using the stances to get out of danger, but not enough. Yo.
The slide from Mantis.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, scary.
Wave. He's getting a little more. Oh, wow.
That's another floor. Let me show you this combo again.
All right, let's try this again.
I think Talent has to do something with it.
You got the sand
ما دي الحاجة الوحيدة اللي أقدر أفسرها يعني. ده الأمر الوحيد اللي أقدر أقوله، بس الناس ما بتفكرش كده. الناس بتفكر إن everybody's same maybe. I don't know.
Nice punish there, -14.
I like that. Going for the low. All right, okay. 10-0 takes it 2-0.
10-0 with the 2-0.
Okay, okay.
That was nice stuff though. He had just a sliver of heat there, and he kept himself into. He put himself into right flamingo after that punish with the 4-3. That was good stuff. So he could end it with the right flamingo sweep.
Okay, 10-0 with the Huarang. See a few players out there. Oh man. Yeah, man, people are lining up to get ready for their matches. Oh, we got the Italian stallion Daniel.
أبكر حركة. What's أبكر حركة؟ أبكر حركة عانيت منها. ما أنا حكيت، أنا قلت جاك 8 بلو سبارك. البلو سبارك بتاع جاك 8 دي أصعب حركة واجهتها في الفايتنج جيمز سو فار، معرفش ليه. لأنها ممكن تبان للبعض إنها مش صعبة اللي بيلعبوا جاك، بس it was difficult for me.
Just to like train with a lot of the top players over there. He's also went to like Pakistan to train for a while too. So this guy's been grinding, man. Daniel Model from Italy, representing the Jin Kazama. I think he also might bust out a Fang here and there. Yeah, he does have like a secondary.
Oh wow, I've never seen him do that. Okay. Might be a first time. Man, I literally just talked to him yesterday. It's always good to see him. Definitely, like you said, a world traveler.
Duck lunge.
He will make the run to make sure he's well versed enough to.
You can say the duck lunge لأن أنا لسه مش عارف أظبطها لغاية دلوقتي. You can say the duck and lunge on time.
And it's true though. It's like
ممكن دي.
you're only as good as your competition. It's 100% true.
Yeah.
You can excel and catch up, but it's like when you go to Pakistan or Korea or Japan to like train.
That's a different vibe, bro. A lot of people don't understand that either.
And a lot of the times you go to like, back in the day when arcades were still like prevalent, right, in Japan, you go to Japan for like 2 weeks, playing the arcades, it's like, I feel like I leveled up, but not really, you know, it's like, doesn't really click right away after a 2-week trip. But this guy's been there for like months, dude, just training, grinding.
Those things are important though, man. Like, a lot of times, just go to Japan, you know, back when the arcades were really popping, stay in Sugamo. Like, literally, just stay in Sugamo, go to the arcade, play. And like you're right, you need a little time to be like, man, I don't think anything's changed. But after retroactively, you're like, damn, actually I got a little crispier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It definitely comes with that. So
you don't know what it is, but something changed about me. Something's different.
I seem stronger, stronger than I was
I'm
before.
not normal. I'm looking at my hands.
You wake up with the powers of Spider-Man. You're like,
yeah. Why is every time the first thing they do when they get powers is look at their hands like, I can do this. Wow.
Because you feel the power. You're like, wait a minute.
Oh my.
You're like Piccolo.
Yeah, sure. I can win. I can do this. I still remember
Historic
that
Piccolo pop-up.
Yeah, that is the best.
Nobody else was even there. He was just like, yo, I am nice. Bro, I am so sick. I'm definitely going to win. They don't even know how sick I am. I know how sick I am. He was getting smacked around.
All right, here we go. The Daniel model going up against Elisa.
Shoot shot. A little down 4.
Couple of pokes.
Oh, nice interrupt with the down 4-1. Playing a lot of respect heavy right here, too. 2-1. Spins the rest of the heat.
Whoa, dumped him. Still alive. Final mix from the blue. Yeah, that was a tough spot.
Crescent in you? Crescent new?
Wow, was a little too high. That's a back three didn't pick up.
Gets the down 1.
Wow, big down 3 counter hit.
Oof.
Momentum going to Crescentus. Ooh, cool route. I've never seen that.
I'm telling you, man. I'm looking at people, they're doing combos that I've never seen before. This is actually kind of crazy.
That's kind of this season, right? You can see a lot of combos like that. Season 2 Jin combos as well with the 2-4 into the Zen stance.
That's actually sick as hell. I love the new Jin combos. Yo, Crescent New fighting his way back in here. And now just an interaction away. Both of them still have heat. A big combo here. Back 4-2-3. What a block on the low and the punish. Raw hop kick.
Yeah, he's like, no.
Yeah, while standing cancel.
For me to get lucky. Check out this hop kick.
1 round apiece already.
Standing cancel back.
Second hit finding him out carrying the step.
Wrong move, بعدين micro.
4-4 counter hit.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen a good 4-4 in a minute, bro.
It's one of those things in this game, man, where it's just like people move so much, the range, you won't really see people go to it as often.
Right. Especially with like the improved side sets in this game, it's so much scarier I feel to go for those 4-4s, but man, those 2-4 then 2 combos.
Dude.
أعتقد دي محتاجة تكرار مش أكتر. أنا بعملهم معاملة كومبو يعني اللي أنت قلتهم دول بالنسبة لي كل ما عملتهم أكتر كل ما أنا سبته أكتر يعني.
Dealing with a high homing move, that's the perfect way to do a step into duck.
Back 3-2 ender there. Okay, Daniel model playing a lot more solid right now.
Pokes have been so good.
Okay.
Solid pokes. Pokes win tournaments, man. Pokes win championships. Pokes do everything. They teach you about what your opponent's doing. You're like gathering data with all this stuff. Pokes are important.
Yep, that's how you learn the pace, you know what I'm saying? You start to find the pieces, little cracks in the defense of your opponent a lot of times, you know? And sometimes they get so annoyed, they're just like, you know what, now I gotta go crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And puts himself in even worse situations, makes the round easier. But I do like the fact that Daniel Model kept his wits about him.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Crescent New was literally like, yo, I'm hitting you with everything. He was like, you know what, I gotta clean this up. I mean, going for the crazy hop kick, he actually got what he wanted, but you know, the hop kick is really what kind of put a kibosh to all of it.
He needed that, yeah. If that momentum was gonna continue for Crescentu's side, it was gonna be nasty. Gotta cut off the momentum, nip it in the bud if you can.
تعمل انلوك كده وفي فعلا ناس بتعمل انلوك في الفايتنج جيمز.
I like that. Back 3, mid homing moves. She got back 3, forward 4 for mid homing moves. She She doesn't
Wow.
have to just use standing 4 for her tracking only.
Okay, smash down back 4, standing 4, caught you.
Speaking of standing 4s, his is also one of those as well. Homing high, 13 frame, wall splat, normal hit. One of the best ones, actually.
Yeah, it really is.
Especially with a game with nerf magic 4s. Like, Jin still got a pretty decent one, I think.
هي ممكن تكون صعبة بس بالهيد بوكس اللي انت بتقوله الكوريان باك داش للرننج موفز it's not that difficult مع الهيد بوكس.
Yo, the little block, man, on the pokes. All these little
Trust me,
punishes are adding up.
it's not that difficult مع الهيد بوكس.
Nice step into 1-1.
Oh, what a whip punish.
لو انت بص لا عشان اكون لا لو انت بلاير 1 it's easy done. لو انت بلاير 2 it's damn hell bro. Yes.
Wait, down 4-2 from Jin is minus 10?
Up 4-2.
Up 4-2, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Like Fang.
I'm about to say, hold on, that's a change I definitely am not familiar with. Hold on. Ooh, nice.
Nice. Or he tried to parry.
Ooh. I feel like the more simple
نفسها what no انا بتكلم عن الهيد بوكس لا مش نفسها طبعا.
He's trying to walk
انت
left,
بلاير 1
right,
بتكسكيوت الباك كوريان باك داش مفيش مشكله والرننج موفز بتبقى بصبعك السبابه ده. اوكي لكن انت لو بلاير 2 انت قلبت العمليه انت بتعمل كوريان باك داش بالميدل والسبابه والرننج هاز تو بي رينج فينجر. ده طبعا مش نفسها خالص على الهيد بوكس. هلا جيمنج ستاف ويلكم باك.
Yo, my guy.
The 4-4-1+2s have been sick. Getting the counter hits with that. Oh, okay. Little 1-2 into 2-1. Yeah, definitely hitting on minus there just for the jabs and the wall for his pressure. Okay. He made the right call. Low wall, out. Back forward 2-1-2. Nah, he keep it super safe. I agree. Good stuff, Daniel Model tying it up. Game number 2.
4-4
Yes, yes sir, I know. I know ان الجارية ما بتطلعش من instant.
They sped that up.
Oh, that was sick.
هلا مصعب كيف كومبو بريكر؟ كومبو بريكر في شخصيات انت اكتر واحد على فكرة لازم تتفرج في كمية لعيبة هياتشي في هياتشيز كتير وكلهم good man. You have to watch.
Daniel Model, dude, give it up to Chris.
هتشوف هياتشي كتير في راوند 2 راوند 3.
Really sick, honestly.
The Elisa looking buff right there.
Yeah, has a lot of good moments, especially the timing on the 4-4-1+2s into the link that she gets now.
I would love to see how he's going to be doing further on in the tournament because
لا ما تفوتش
especially versus somebody like Daniel Mano, like
some guy that been in the hyperbolic time chamber more than once.
You was already talking about how he just went to go train in the whole 9 and really was on the ropes quite a few times versus Chris Intnu. So shout outs to the Elisa player, man. He really did do a good job keeping up with Daniel Mano.
Yeah, that was sick. I like the adjustments from both players, man. That was dope. Is that Mr. Taxi?
I think so. I could be wrong. I haven't seen Mr. Taxi in a while.
Since like 7, right?
Yeah.
Long time. No way, right?
I don't know. We gotta wait for the names. We gotta wait for the names.
Anna is back, so.
And that's why I said, I mean, Anna is in the game now, so. I know a lot of people.
اعتقد فرزين امبارح لعب بس انا مشيت قبل انتهاء البطولة بساعة او ساعتين اعتقد. البطولة بتخلص 4 الفجر. Oh,
yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Full custom pad, man. Oh, what? Everybody got a custom pad?
Yo, the Tekken 8 one?
Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
بحب الناس اللي بتدلع الكنترولرز و take care of their stuff.
I can see you from here. It is? Okay, all right. We're good.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to be over here looking crazy.
More Anna action, hopefully.
Yeah, shout out to everybody watching at home. Day 2 combo breaker, me and NYK holding it down.
Sir.
We're trying to get into top 24.
البطولة انتهت؟ لا النهارده day 2. لسه انتهت مين؟ لسه بكرة كمان بكرة فاينلز.
Yeah, long day ahead of us today. And this is still pool action, man. We haven't even made it to the wave 2 of pools yet.
Get ready for the next
Evil Arena, here we go.
Where the bad guys chill. Yo, Leroy, man. This is our first Leroy. Well, mine.
Uwe Stacks versus Mr. Taxi? Cool.
I'm only interested in my inferior half.
It
I've
is
definitely
Uwe
never
Stacks.
seen it.
سيارات.
I've never seen this match before. All right.
ما بفهمش في الحاجات دي للأسف. كان نفسي أعرف أظبط الحاجات بتاعتي.
The specific abilities that they like added to like Anna, but Leroy is very much his own little thing as well. The chip damage is crazy.
Yeah.
The way parries work, and that's why I'm always a fan of Breadman, bro. He pulls out the Leroy, and it's always amazing because you see stuff that you don't really get to see because he plays the character so much, you know.
Yeah. And especially like as a main, you know, not just like pick him up for a little bit for fun, see what this character can do. It's like you see some different stuff when you see a main playing.
Yeah, that's why I'm a big fan of character loyalists. I feel like you learn the most from those guys. Oh God, yo, they ain't.
Oh my God, shot him on the ground.
Crouch down forward to the wall, saves
Nice
him.
block.
While rising two. Has an opportunity to get some big damage here. Knockdown, conserves the wall. Mr. Taxi stays on the ground.
That was a good choice, actually. That actually gave him that punish there, and especially because Leroy shot behind her, and he got the get a three too. On the back, and then the wall standing 1-2 was free, or the wall standing 3 after that was free.
Uh-oh. Yo, time to play though.
Oh, flip over. What does that mean? Oh, and then put the debuff. I like that. Oh my God.
Yo, the chip. I was talking about the chip, but yo, Mr. Taxi.
Dude, the running slide heat chip after the debuff, that did a grip. He was heat activated. I mean, rage activated already. That reduces chip.
New mechanics. Oh, nice.
Whoa.
2 for the punish. Tries to go for a low. Mr. Taxi says, nope, I'll play now.
The wine openers. Oh my God.
Yo, welcome to Napa. Yo, Mr. Taxi.
All the lows.
We need coffee.
Dang.
Oh yeah, that's Mr. Taxi for sure. Vibing. Vibing.
The wine opener is still a great low, but she also has that down back 4 now, which is another fantastic low for Anna. Only minus 13 on that one. That one's linked into the elbow. Sad's elbow. You know, the rematch stage has been Ortiz farm like 3 times in this first hour. This is crazy.
It definitely has. Oof. Stacks, let's see what he does differently.
Ooh, +6 after that. Oh my goodness. +6 into the full crouch down forward 1. Heat dash off of it.
Wow, instantly came back with the pressure to down 4-1 just to get the stream going. Mr. Taxi trying to run away with it.
Like historically, when the way to avoid Anna's mix-up is going left, her full crouch mix-up. That would be a great spot to try to move around after that overhead hammer.
Oh,
Oh my God!
Mr. Taxi
got under the mid kick with the roll.
Okay, wait a minute. You got to do something with it. Make it count.
Make it hurt. Sidewalk coming into play. Gotta adjust.
No. A lot of times that's where you like to use heat first, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got the blue parry. Oh, chance.
It's a hermit
Huge.
stance. Big
Yeah, with
combo.
the balcony. Should kill. Nice
Okay.
stuff from Uwe.
Hey.
Oh, Sabaki, give me that arm. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Finishing the string. Look at how much damage that took off.
Oh no. Oh, that was counter launching low. That was a huge opportunity for Uwe. Definitely was not expecting that to be a counter hit. Was just using it as a poke.
Heat dash. Wow, there's a blocky again.
Sidewall in play. Good adjustment there. Good adjustment.
Oh wow, tried to maybe combo along that wall. Oh, dude.
Just showing him the chaos judgment. Don't go low on me. Oh, don't go mid on me. Yo, that was sick.
Little delay right there. Clips Mr. Taxi. 2 rounds up in the second game right now. UB Stacks. Down for 1 string just to get into it. Heat burst. It's getting hot in here. Wow.
That's all. Oh,
Bro, that took off mad damage. Great break.
Link, yes. No grade to recover though, unfortunately. Here we go. This is Ui's chance. Gotta fight.
Get off of me. Not this time.
Oh,
Enter the rage art.
We saw the startup of the rage art after the first backflip. Like, ooh, that backdash after the backflip. Rage art still alive though. Gotta have one more interaction. Yo, the
walking stick.
Yo, that was actually a great place to place the cane.
He hadn't used it at all.
And it was
really
like
good.
so far that his jabs were out of range, and then the cane intercepted right in between. That was perfect usage.
Okay, okay. Weak stacks. Hold on, hold on. Definitely have never seen this match before, so this is sick. I'm really excited about this. This is really cool.
I feel like even in 7 I didn't get to see it that often.
Exactly. We didn't get to see prominent like Annas like that, you know, so. Or being in some instances even Leroy's like that, so.
Yeah, especially after the release, definitely started becoming as popular.
Oof. Damn.
Crazy, nice blocks. Oh, should have been a launch, but unfortunate. But I think he went for the wall stand too. Just got standing too. Oh, low cane. First round.
I like that though. You gotta try to unearth Mr. Taxi. Mr. Taxi playing so well. Nice punish. Full launch on the combo. Heat is still there, but the wall.
No. Okay, still got it. Woo, that was scary. Oh, that's the first time we've really even seen an orbital out of Uli.
Yo.
Oh, this is getting crazy. Nice link though with the high crushing down back 3. Yo!
Knows he keeps side. Knows that Mr. Taxi keeps sidestepping, so he's calling him out with the lows. But here comes Mr. Taxi, gets the pickup and the wall.
Too low on the wall.
Mr. Taxi.
Oh, low.
No link.
Oh, yep. You talked about it. You already talked about it.
That new low. It's pretty good.
To the wall. Yo! Bow, bow, bow. Oh!
Whoa. No punch on the wall stand 2 there, but that's a big wall splat, but didn't get the tornado. That was unfortunate. That spacing at the wall was a little weird. He did have to dash up to get the tornado. Ooh, okay.
Wait a minute. This lead.
Round's not over yet.
Starting to go in favor of Yui Stacks. Goes into Herbert stance, goes for low to fight back. Mr. Taxi trying to close out into the radio, but I think dead.
Yeah, rough. Too big of a hit there to armor through that. Second hit of up forward 1-3 catching him. Oh, the first hit. Dang, up forward 1 all day.
Yui Stacks in trouble. Interrupt. Goes for the power crush. Little chip on top of it. Mr. Taxi trying to close it out.
Final chance for Ui. Okay, we got one right there. Oh, got a sidestep right on the third part. Yeah, Mr. Taxi definitely realized the up forward 1-3 string was working too well and used it perfectly there in that last round.
I mean, but I like what Yui Stacks was doing though. It looked real good, especially in that second game. I'm not sure what the coach told them, but it was definitely good information. It was definitely good information.
Yeah, that's dope too. Like, big shout out to Mr. Taxi. I feel like I haven't seen him since like maybe near the end of
اعتقد في الفاينلز بيعرضوا فخرة لو هيعرضوه ما اعرفش. لو هيعرضوه في الفاينلز بكره.
Especially when they have like their characters return, and it typically happens a lot in fighting games.
I can't wait, man. I cannot wait for Fakhr gameplay.
From the U.S. that was really out there on a campaign trail.
Oh, not a Saturday? Not a Saturday.
You want to keep track of what's happening on the Tekken World Tour. TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go. Follow the socials to keep up with all the newest Tekken content and see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates. At Tekken on Twitter/X, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X, as well as catching all the matches at BNE Esports, or no, at just BNE Esports on YouTube. See all the amazing replays, catch up on some of the amazing events, as well as, you know, just keep track of what's happening, man. Shout out to Bandai Namco and, of course, the Tekken World Tour.
Yeah, of course. Follow us on our socials, man. That's where you get all the action. But there's going to be a lot more action here today. We got to get down to the top 24, 1,100 players here. Oh, we haven't even made it to round 2 of pools yet. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
والله the 7 minutes we can invest them into some rank. We got 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We got 6 minutes. We can do some rank quickly.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, we got 5 minutes to squeeze any rank. This is my chance to prove that time. Hey? No, 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 no. Okay, that's good to go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. Oh, we got Steve.
Round 1. Fight. Over here. Over here.
Oh, bro. I control the space, not you. Ya Allah على اللاج. Bro. Let's go down. What? Now we're going down.
Round 3. Fight.
No, bro, I control again. Come closer. Take me down. Take me down. لا. بس we're down يعني. انا هحاول اكنترول دلوقتي قد ما اقدر. Whoa, 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 whoa! He's playing mix-ups. No more space for mix-ups. Hey, 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 hey! Good games. My frames dropped والله 2 times. God day. باقي 1 minute على he left. Good for you man. Good. GG's. نرجع لإيفو. Nice save for the round.
All right. Tekken World Tour 2025 here at Combo Breaker.
تحس ان انا كنت بلعب في البطولة.
We're going to be bringing you more pools action here as we comb our way to this top 128 of this 1100 man.
Yeah, bro. One more واخد لي big chunk.
I've been feeling great. You know, I've been sitting in the crowd, kind of watching some of the pools matches that are getting in here, and you know, a lot of the matches that we've been seeing on stream are to get out of those pools into that 128 that we were talking about a little bit later on today. You know, things are going to be heating up once we get towards local time, afternoon time, as those players are going to be fighting for a spot in that top 24 that will be played out in its entirety tomorrow, and of course, eventually our top 8. And again, as we mentioned, points on the line. EWC qualifier spots on the line, but of course, it's just pride is also on the line here at this event, especially for a lot of these gamers here from the North American region. They are defending against all of these invaders.
I'm glad you mentioned it, man. Like I said, I think for the North American community, it always feels like motivation is very, very high at this event. CEO and Evo, It always feels like, I don't want to say desperation, but it's like, yo, this is my shot.
Ladies night.
It feels like a college football kind of scenario.
ما بنشوفش زفينة وأزوسينا. واو. أنا ممكن عمري ما شفت الماتش ده.
Stepping up with the Azusenia.
Yeah, Kaiser just getting back from Japan recently. He made it out for EVO Japan, but also
shows up every year though.
Yeah, man. He's been going. He is well traveled, and you know he has had a tough transition into Tekken 8 because his main character not in the game, no Lucky Chloe, but making that hard switch and sticking with Azusena.
Look, it's like. He doesn't have the main, so he finds comfort in Azusena. She gets nerfed in every match.
I mean, she was great at the start.
Yeah. And then,
or one of her moves was.
And then, of course, in season 2, she got that new attack out of Libertador stance.
Bro, that is a freaky ass move.
Yeah,
that's a bulldoze shit.
It's definitely a weird looking attack, but he was finding like really interesting applications for some situations off the wall as well. And then in the recent patch, I think he got it readjusted again. So it's like, man, he was kind of crestfallen, I think, but still doing work with her here. And her core kit still feels good, man.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with the way that they've approached season 2. Obviously, there's a lot more stance transition favor in those kinds of character designs. Azusena, it shows, for sure. She's got a lot more stance transitions into Libertador stance. She's got a lot more ways to weave in and out of stances in particular.
She has way more depth, especially compared to launch. I mean, her ability to use like her stance transitions, her dodges as well. There's so much more to her toolkit now.
And then you saw off the wall standing 3, goes in the stands, big pickup off the wall break. Seal the round for Kaiser.
Okay, what's the back turn grab?
Ooh,
back swing kick.
Yeah, back swing blows.
That punch hitting on the ground too. Oh my god.
No break on the low throw.
اللو ده you just duck right?
You
Whoa.
went down. You gotta be ducking.
You can't break it. Blockable.
To break the low grab. بس duck أعتقد أو duck back I don't know. مش محتاج to press 1 2 or 1 plus 2 or أي كلام ده.
Before he jumped on stage, I said, "Don't give me a reason to talk shit." He's like, "All right, I won't." He said, "All right, I won't."
I was expecting you to say something like, "Don't let these dudes call you XQC. Don't let them say you look like XQC out there."
God damn it! I can't unsee it now. Don't put the camera on him. Don't.
Somebody put one of those like side by side pictures on the. I can't unsee it.
It's gonna hit social media in a few minutes. Trust me.
We on kick right now.
I mean, the crazy part is XQC used to play Tekken too.
He's gambling. He's still gambling. Still gambling.
Oh man, we definitely need our coffee this morning, guys. Anyways, back into the action here.
Oh, you know I had to get mine double espresso. Give it to me.
I got my haterade equipped.
What can Camilo do to really? I mean, what do you even say after that last match? It really just looked like.
I mean, a lot of it was him going for certain strings and getting punched at while setting 2. Hit him a lot. He obviously not familiar with. See, you can't let Kaiser do that to you. Not familiar with the spacing and went to attack. I think now he's a bit nervous on how he's going to be approaching. He went for a nasty power crush there, but got thrown. And Kaiser just, feeling himself. Got all the right
entry, man.
I would say you can't let
That's
Kaiser
a good
do
entry.
that to you. And another approach is like, you let him, but you don't engage him.
Yeah.
You know?
Don't let him play his game.
He wants you to get antsy in those kinds of situations and then get tilted, and then you make an approach or an errant swing. He's already had showcased, in some of these situations. Big side step and then a launch opening, backswing blows, reads on strings from max range.
I mean, he's always been a backswing blow kind of guy.
Yeah, that's true.
So you got to be careful. It's like when you're swinging or when you're poking and you're not sure it's going to be on block or hit, you got to be aware that there might be gaps here and there. Because, I mean, of course, you're going to get a punish. You can sidestep, you can evade it. There's a lot of that you can do to kind of make Kaiser beat himself.
So going in the stance, working the mid strikes there. Out of stance, backswing blow to call out the tarantula low punch.
Might do it again. Goes for the big sweep. The follow up here, looking to close things out. Running 3-2. The old friend.
Big Kaiser moving on through this pool. Also in there, I believe Chop from EU is in that pool as well. That's G127.
Nice.
So we're going to see Kaiser later, likely.
Yeah, made it out on the, I think, on the winner side of his pool. So we'll hopefully be seeing him a little bit later today.
That's another thing too you brought up.
For me it seemed like stance. مش عارف ما خدتش بالي انه ترول او مش ترول. مفيش الا شخصيتين بترول في الجيم دي جاك ويوشيميتسو.
When your character isn't in the new version or something like that, seeing the shades of that other person that you find in the new character, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what skill set gravitates towards your new character?
Exactly.
You inherit the skills that which one are you going to carry over?
It's that, but it's almost like relationships, almost like you got the backswing blow just like she did.
He's not a Chloe player. He's a backswing player. That's what he is.
It's really just about finding the backswing blow in conjunction with like stance interactions or dance animations where you can just kind of make people nervous and make people tilt.
Good evening,
some situations where you can disengage, kind of beckon them, and then be able to put the big damage on them like that. Especially with built-in movement in your move list.
Solid. Did this guy account جاله hack he spammed the Discord group? أنا ما شفتش أنا شفته في الآخر خالص بعد اللي حصل يعني. I don't know what happened.
As we mentioned, there's a lot going on. I'm trying to pace myself because I know later on today's gonna get crazy.
I'm bro, we getting old, man. Can't be going can't be getting like 60. Going 60 the whole time from start to finish. I like this pacing though, right? We know that the reward for top 128, top 124, top 8 is going to be good, especially with all the stakes that are on the line here at this event.
Yeah, so bro. What if we get burnt out? Like, who are we gonna tag in? We're gonna probably have to tag in Sajam or something. Be like, bro, come over here. We need some assistance. Anyways, we got next matchup here, Junior.
Yeah, he sent message with hacking link. Oh my god, man. Well, anyways, good to have you, bro. You took care of it.
Man, when it comes to him and Shadow, they got
okay, Raina.
I got all $50 and now I'm rich. I hope you didn't press any links. I hope so. في كتير دلوقتي كتر الموضوع ده. مش أول واحد يعملها على فكرة يعني. بيأكروا حسابات الناس وبيبعتوا منها الحاجات دي.
But he got Reyna. I remember he started off with Reyna when we saw him playing last year. Let's see how this is going to work out.
So this is G137. Also in this pool, Jackie Tran.
Yeah, Jackie Tran, I believe, is going to be coming up on stage pretty soon, too.
This is Junior versus Graham, though. Here we go. Wrong versus Reyna. Reyna, also another character, got a lot more attack options.
والله شكلك دوست يا مصعب، شكلك دوست على اللينكات
Yeah, she got a bag of tricks. Yeah.
أنا مش متخيل كم واحد النهارده داس على اللينكات دي.
Yeah, her step, her low transition, her low will lead into guaranteed follow-up hits as well.
Well, I know the guy بس فعلا واضح إن حسابه اتهكر يعني.
New damage, she learned something
It's
from
crazy, man.
Grab in the open field like that. Not about the return, just about the, oh my god, counter grab again. Just goes right back to the well. Just outside of rage. Graham now has heat. Looking for him to try to get some form of offense started, but not going to happen. Sheesh.
Sword named Graham. Let's see what he's going to do here. Will he have an opportunity to get some offense started? You know, I think Faron, one of the best characters that can weave in and out of offense, but not if you get hit by a big counter hit electric.
After landing his engage or two. Slowly getting pushed here, 4-4-2, and then yeah, let them 3-rock. Out of Sen. The chip adding up too, even though your chip damage across the board was kind of toned down a little bit, she racked up a lot very quickly.
Hey, that was a nice conversion though from Graham, but still gets clipped here, he has to watch out.
The war drums. Floating these uppercuts. Graham not trying to get too antsy, but great walk there, and able to seize the moment.
Has to adjust the combo here, unfortunately not able to get big enough damage out of it.
Running black kite, got his plus frame, got it stolen from him. Crouch jab to offset. The grab, the bang his head, and the goes to it again. Junior.
Hey man, Junior is one of those throw kind of guys, man. I would hate to fight that, well, especially online.
To be fair, man, Graham, if you you've beaten like 4 or 5 up to this point, why not go through?
Yeah, I mean those other throws unbreakable. Might as well just not break them. I gave up on throws. Here you go, follow up here, gets the activation here. Now this is where it can get dicey. He's pushing towards, what's the mix? Oh, what a step. Can't be whipping. And
then the Sen 3 follow up the engage. The lightning strikes. God, look at the damage chunks, man. Before 2 into nothing. The delay mid and the follow up punch on the floor. Junior 20Z.
Oh, some words of advice. What's going on? Hey, man, kick him. Do something. Don't whip. Stop whipping.
Yeah, he had quite a few 4-4-2 mix-ups in there. And obviously, like, a lot of stance throws.
Yeah.
But it felt like when he had an opportunity, the one opportunity he got to really lay some offense on, he went to black kite, got his plus frame. Junior was immediately ready with crouch jab, stop your offense, my turn again. So I'm looking for him to maybe try to step and try to secure some more whip punishes, maybe looking for that 4-4-2 range. Cover around there and try to get some more walks or steps.
I mean, I'd be careful too. I feel like Junior, now that he has established, you know, going for the stance throw, he might be going for stance homing move. He might be going for stance big stun. We'll see. I mean, it's going to be a little bit scary. She has so many delayable strings as well. Opportunities for counter hit combos. There's a big one right there. Looking to close things out. Oh, misses the follow-up there for the aerial screw. Doesn't matter. Cleans up the plate. Here we go. Junior continuing with the round domination. 4 rounds straight right now. But you got to launch those, especially if they're whipping right in front of you.
Okay, but he got the 4-3.
No, and you got to launch those too.
Missed opportunities, and then all that just to get clipped by an electric. Put on the wall. You don't want to activate.
Scammers everywhere. لا بقى أذكياء دلوقتي، بقى أذكياء جدا دلوقتي. بقى أذكياء.
It's what? Oh. Why you fight like that, girl?
Junior. In some of these scramble situations, he's had very, like, no hesitation decision making, and it's been right every time. Missed opportunities from Graham has really opened up.
والغبي دخل، يعني الغبي اللي عمل هاك ده دخل يسبام. يعني if he's smart enough كان هيفهم مثلا ان
Here we go at the wall. Oh, he went one too many. This is where it gets dangerous. These walled situations, especially. Power crush back to back. Junior stepping into it, able to rotate around the octagon.
والله ربنا يستر ان احنا بندوس على حاجات كتيرة اصلا، احنا الواحد بيدوس على حاجات كتيرة. بندوس على حاجات كتيرة من غير ما نكون واثقين جاية منين او رايحة فين.
You have a lot of life to heal.
والله الوضع خطر دلوقتي anyways يعني.
Too slow on the punish.
Crouch jab, and then what's Judy's option? Goes low out of the, oh man, the transition in there.
الموضوع وصل لان بيريبليكيت الصفحات بتاعت السوشيال ميديا المشهورة ويبعت منها رسائل ويبعت منها حاجات. يريبليكيت الصفحة 100% ما تلاقيش فيها غلطة. وانت في شطارتك بقى بيبقى في حرف بقى متغير في اللينك. يعني instagram.com تلاقي مثلا الصفحة بتاعت الدخول ساين ان بيعملوها بالظبط وتلاقي اللينك متغير فيه حرف او متغير فيه دوت او متغير فيه حاجه مستحيل تلاحظها مستحيل الا اذا كنت عارف ان في حد بيسكام ورحت تقرا اللينك بسبب الموضوع ده. يبعت لك صفحه مره لو وصلني صفحه انستجرام دايما بيغير الباسورد يقول لي في حد دخل على الباسورد غيره ومش عارف ايه. واحد عمل ريبليكيت للبروسيس بالظبط باللينكات بكل حاجه واتفتحت صفحه الانترفيس. انستجرام عادي مين يجيب باله ان صفحه اللوجن بتاعت انستجرام مش صفحه اللوجن بتاعت انستجرام. فيخليك لوج ياخد الباسورد على طول. بس كويس بقى ان في فيريفيكيشن نمبر واوثنتيكيشن ومش عارف ايه. الانستجرام بيسالك بقى. فلما تلاقي واحد بيكوميونيكيت معاك يقول لك اديني الرقم قلت له اهلا تعالى.
I don't know. I feel like you gotta move around.
Is that a Naruto Shippuden NASCAR jacket?
Who dropped that car? Who's driving that?
That's tight. I respect it.
دي تاني فيميل تلعب في البطولة. امبارح كان في بنت والنهارده بنت. امبارح البنت بتاعت فيكتور كانت قوية والله.
She will pull up to a local with a camera crew, just like with no problem. Just consistently will just pull up to locals with camera crews. And I was like, I embarrassed myself. I was like, so are you filming something or like are you making something? You always pull up with a camera crew. She's like, no, I just like to play. I just like to come through. I was like, all right, yeah, I appreciate it. It's just always surprising, but yeah, she was at EVO Japan, obviously. I feel like she doesn't miss a beat.
No way.
She's everywhere.
No way. How was
she's playing
what?
Fighting games nowadays. You know, back when Soul Calibur 6 first came out, I thought it was nice at the game because you know I had early access. So I challenged her when she was at the Bandai Namco office, and then, you know, 2 hours later it was like 50-1. She's definitely a world-class fighting game player.
She's the champion. I remember that. It's SC6 days, but here we go. Like you said, a bit good old-fashioned ling off. Spacing's gonna be a big one here, and then options is oh man, storming immediately. Heat engagement, Kayane.
Okay. Good check here. Storming Flower back. Peeling taking some of that advantage now, having the wall position here. Nice down back two. Oh, caught.
Good mix of jab strings with the lows at the wall like this.
Into the mix-up. What is it?
Chip damage to bring it all the way down, and then finally the low to close it out for Peeling. Peeling too, another one of those players I feel like from North America who's kind of overdue in some ways for a big like international performance.
Yeah, he hasn't been traveling quite as much, you know.
انا مش فاهم هم بيلعبوا على محض الصدفة ولا هو اختار شاوي وميرور على I don't know. انا SNK.
But all, like I feel like Peeling, Joe Crush, these kinds of players, even though they're not as active on the traveling international circuit, they're very, very active in terms of like NA events.
Oh yeah,
you see them
especially online. Yeah, especially online.
ايه بيسوي ذكي عشان يدخل بحساب موثق ما ايه بيبان اللي عايز يسويه. انا احكي لكم قصه سكامينج دلوقتي بس it was like very smart يعني ايه انا لسه داخل ده اليوم الثاني كومبو بريكر.
Low parry from Peeling though. Able to get a little bit of health back here. Gonna go with the heat activation early on here in this round.
Okay, gets a break.
Around, got the break.
Oh, the delay. Gotta be careful here.
مرة سكامر عمل ايه؟ انا دايما بنعمل بزنس ادز على الفيسبوك واليوتيوب يعني بنستخدم السوشيال ميديا في البزنس بشكل عام. بندفع نعمل ادز للبرودكتس بنعمل ادز للكورسز مشاريع مش عارف ايه. فغبنا مرة عن الفيسبوك وغيرنا مثلا الاتجاه كان على الانستجرام وحاجات تانية يعني. فقعدت فترة طويلة ما ادخلش فيسبوك. فالفيسبوك كان في موضوع منتشر بقى بيعملوا ايه السكامرز. they find a way to your account معرفش ازاي بدون ما تضغط اي لينك او اي حاجه. they find a way to your account اللي هو الادز اكاونت اللي موجود عندك في السوشيال ميديا. اوكي وعن على الصوب الثاني يعني هو عنده اكسس للادز بتاعتك، ومعرفش سارقين كريدت كاردز، معرفش سارقينها من دارك ويب ولا سارقينها فيزيكال، معرفش. معاهم كريدت كاردز شغاله، بياخد الحساب بتاعك اللي هو انت، ويروح جايب الكريدت كاردز المسروقه، يعمل بيد ادز على الحساب بتاعك، ويعمل بيد ادز بقى لقراءه لينكات لقراءه الكف، لينكات سكام، لينكات حاجات من دي. فحسابك بيروج لواحد زي ده بكريدت كاردز مسروقه. واخدين بالكم هما بيعملوا ايه هنا؟ بفتح الفيسبوك بتاعي في يوم من الايام ولقيت مبلغ ادز عليا خيالي، مستحق عليا. طبعا الكريدت كاردز دي كانت فاضيه، فانت بقى شكلك ايه ان انت مستحق عليك مبلغ كبير بالافات مؤلفه يعني، ادز معمول مستحق عليك، والفيسبوك بيطالب بيها. الكريدت كاردز اللي محطوطه على الاكونت واحد سارقها وعامل بيها الموضوع ده، وعارف الموضوع يخليك بانيك بقى، بانيك. بس انا ما كنتش بانيك يعني، انا كلمت اداره الفيسبوك وعرفت احل المشكله يعني، عرفنا نحل المشكله. قالوا لي فعلا بعد بقى كفاح يومين، قالوا لي فعلا في سكامرز عملوا الموضوع ده مع اكتر من اكونت، واحنا بنحل الموضوع بس الموضوع لو ما كانش اتحل كان يبقى مستحق عليه مبلغ كبير يعني، ما اعرفش عملوها ازاي. anyways قفلت بقى حساب الادز خالص، مع ان ما اعرفش وصلوا له ازاي، وعملنا بلغنا بالحاجات اللي هم كانوا سارقينها دي. anyways يعني we sorted، بس they find way to your stuff حتى من دون ما تضغط اللينك. لا مان ات ورك، اي حد ضغط على اللينك بتاعه مان كان بينشر لينكات من الحساب، عمال ينشر لينكات لقراءة كف وحاجات غريبة بقى بيعملوها. اليوتيوب عملي؟ لا هو مسجل مرخص، واللي انا بعمله على اليوتيوب ده مرخص تجاريا، بس مش اللي هو الانكم ستريم بتاعي يعني، انا اللي بدفع لليوتيوب ويعني so far it's a cost on me not a اليوتيوب يعني بالنسبه لي دلوقتي it's a cost مش revenue، حاجه انا بدفع لها. sponsorships، content، الوقت، في بعض الادوات بنستعملها بندفع لها، فاليوتيوب is more of a hobby expense عليا، مش مع انه مترخص والله.
Flash launch, and he gets the break here. Oh, this is gonna be big. Oh, I was gonna say he's gonna double reach the wall, not able to follow up with the combo, but still keeping that pressure. He's spit on him. Pump in the Listerine interface. That's great. Tornado. Big cut. God, how does that wall break too? That's crazy. He got like the best possible.
اليوتيوب هيبقى شيء جميل جدا لو عندك طموحات او اهداف بعيده عن انك تعمل فلوس بس من الادز او الكلام ده. لو تعرف تعرف تعمل سبونسرشيب، تعرف تعمل علاقات، تعرف تروج، تعرف تستغل اللي انت بتعمله في اشياء بره اليوتيوب. يعني اليوتيوب هينفعك، اتس ا فري بلاتفورم، مش بالضروره عشان تعمل منه فلوس ادز. بس if you're smart enough you can use it in your favor. وانت لو عندك بزنس لازم تكون على المنصات باين على الاقل باي نوع من المحتوى يعني. It's free so why not. كل واحد لازم يبقى لو عامل بيزنس او حاجه، I think كل الناس لازم تبقى عندها منصات يعني.
Sword away. Mid strikes here, and now Kayane in heat. Wall advantage. Hypnotist goes low. Oh yeah, this is big combo too. Big follow up here. It's the kind of round she needed so far. Just enough to do the heat smash mix up. Went for a big raw launcher there. She has the advantage. She has to be careful though. Heat engage. Here comes Yoshi. Off the back 2-2. Just out of range of the spit. Forward one approach here, trying to make something happen here, trying to connect afterwards. Here we go, he dash cancel, he should be able to close down, he does have rage art as well. And that's gonna be it. Clean rounds from Peeling. The big switch to Yoshimitsu with confidence, of course. He thought about it, he locked in, and 3 rounds straight is quite the statement here. We're gonna go to a random stage. He is definitely gonna be sticking to Zhao Yu, but it comes down to the final game between these two players. He read the room with those stop signs too. she had a slight health advantage and had wall position.
Yep.
He read that she really, really wanted to be able to take advantage of that in that moment like that. 2 times able to just stop her approach and get good return from it to seal the round.
Yeah, he was going in offensively quite a bit early on, and then at the end, he started putting on the brakes. Started with punishing with that back 2, waiting for those opportunities, get the heat engage, get the heat dash cancel. Oh my God. Yo, he is starting to control. You could tell he's much more comfortable using Yoshimitsu this particular matchup because his built-in sidestep attack and his whip punches help us out in a much bigger way.
Kayane on the other side, so you can tell in her pressure, she's waiting and intentionally trying to bait out Flash in a lot of these situations. She's just 8-1, but she's had pretty good responses and pretty good reads on peeling splash patterns overall.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to do anything. That's unfortunate.
Back 2-2 with the dash behind it.
Yeah, inadvertent rage art there. 1 round here. Advantage now to peeling. Ooh, right over. Running 3. Gets the knockdown, heals a little bit.
1-1. Run up, grab, counter hit, and the pickup. Gonna get the wall as well.
Yep, should be able to get a nice mix up here. What is it? Goes for the 3+4. Into the lows. Into another low, but this time getting punished. Avoid the puddle. Big knee launch.
Spin, activate, wall to wall.
Oh, kick. Oh, and the big heat smash. That's unfortunate. Gets the follow-up combo here. It's a nasty mix-up. What are you going to do with it? Oh, spin on it.
Just in range, too. Healing on set point now against Kayane from France.
Oh, another counter hit
grab. With a drop like that, sword away, spitting. Counter hit low. This is going to be good reward. Good situation. Activate. Positional advantage now.
Nice. Oh, that was a great low follow-up here. Taking advantage, pushing towards the other side of the stage now. Here comes peeling. Better be careful how you get up. Oh!
The uppercut, the seal it, put her on the wall, and finish with a big cut. Peeling, gonna be moving on in this pool. G147.
He makes it out on the winner's side. Kayane gonna have to fight out on the losers. Definitely have faith that she could do it, but now in the losers bracket, obviously higher stakes for everybody. That's a dope jacket, bro. I'm telling you.
You need a headband to complete. You need a headband.
Definitely.
انا ما بحبش ماتشات شاوي
more games
فما
and more
كنتش
matches.
interested
Appreciate you
صراحة.
guys tuning in. We are rocking that Tekken 8 all throughout the weekend. That was good, man. I love seeing international matches, man. Always fun to see. Oh, speaking of international, we got another international player coming up. We got another player out of Europe. We got Tibetano stepping up to the stage.
Yeah, Tibetano also had pretty good success. Last week at Brussels Challenge, I want to say top 8 finish? I want to say
a top 8 finish for sure.
And also top 8 at the Combo Starter event just a couple days ago as well.
The dojo, big dojo event here, 96 dojo. Has been using Claudio and Oscar. What a 1-2 combo.
That's a hell of a shell to run right now.
Yeah. That is a good shell.
I mean, you got to talk about. She's a little bit undervalued too, but those. I'd say Leo too in this conversation. Those characters that have these installs where the heat becomes a better install or like a win more option or just gives you more of what you already have, you know? So you gotta think like Asuka, Brian, Claudio, these kinds of characters like that operate that way are really seem to be trending really high right now in terms of results and potential. So when you have 2 of them in the or 3 of them that you can go to in a shell scenario like that where you can kind of just pick one based on player matchup or character matchup, that seems to be a really strong pattern that's emerging.
And that is so dastardly. You think about it too, like you're going up against
Who's
opponent, you have
going
some intel, you watch them in pools, see who they play, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna pick Claudio and I'm gonna do 4-4-3-2. I'm gonna pick Oscar and just go nuts. That's messed up. Dastardly.
That's cheap, but it's also like that approach. Even though we're a month into this thing,
That's a strong meta, man. That's a strong meta advantage.
The approach is it's gotten results. Yeah. It has merit.
It's a bit of luck too, because you know those are characters he has been playing anyways. It's a bit of luck. You know, you go with someone strong, they end up getting stronger as you know things get adjusted.
It must be nice, man. It must be nice. It must be nice to just be getting blessed,
bro. Man, I'm not gonna cry. I'm a King player, bro. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll remain happy. All right, we're gonna go. These guys are getting locked and loaded. I think he's gonna start with. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna start with Oscar. Lee, man, I love seeing Lee as well.
Yeah, we saw him a little bit yesterday, but
We saw almost everyone yesterday, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, it felt like a pretty good spread.
Who's up?
A lot of Ravens too. Oh man,
Who's
that
up?
reminds me. I think when we get the top 128, we're looking at. I think the Ravens all have to play each other.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Only one ninja can live.
Oh, it is the World War.
Yup.
Should be World War.
War of the
ايه
Ninjas is
شوفوا
gonna
بقى
be crazy.
ال
All right, here we go. Ninetide and Tibetano.
Immediately, that leaping kick able to get Tibetano. Look at this. Naniwa Gusto activated. It's with the full crouch there, but the mid strikes. Just chunks of damage, Smart man. Look at this.
Yeah,
This with sidestep attack.
what is League? Oh my God, a full sidestep all the way behind.
The
That was
movement and the
crazy.
response, the enhance after the 4-2.
I mean, he sharpened up a good block there at the end, but still, man, that was a well-deserved perfect there from Tibetano. Chased him down, sidestep, got in. And this is the scary part here, is how do you deal with her when she has all of her tools out? Now what? And that gusto she has is so scary
It's
too.
a pain to deal with. And the fact that he is just like, here, here's more.
All right,
Deal with it.
this is a good opportunity here for Ninetide. Got the side wall set, still able to convert to the combo. Oh, okay, I like double hitman stance cancel, goes for the low.
Nice, good interception there. You got lucky.
Oh, big counter, and he should be able to close it.
good man.
Into the range, or keep it simple. I like it here. Hey, Hachi. Man, I love this guy. Lee is such a badass character. The silver-haired demon.
Just look at this boatloads of damage. Just
God
mid
damn.
dispenser.
Wow.
Activate. Good for the step.
All right, stepping out of there.
Rotation around. Ninetide. Not out of dodge yet. Still eating a lot of chip damage as well.
I'd like to see him try to challenge it. It's just so scary watching him block all of those and just be put into bad positions.
You gotta remember too, chip damage got toned down significantly across the board in this very recent version. That was a sequence there where it felt like there was like 15% chunk of damage he ate on block.
Yeah. Oh, big 4-4-2. This is huge. He's going to push towards the wall here. Now what? What are you going to do here? Buy the boxes.
Spring kick just to activate, tank through the attack.
Okay.
Dangerous position for Ninetide though, right here. Oh my god, same scenario as earlier, that
Yeah.
first round.
I like that challenge there with the heat smash, but the heat smash right back at you. Got to be careful again. Going to be using those charge kicks. Step, step, step. Whoa, oh my god. This is rather unfortunate because he's going to have to guess for his life now.
He's gonna be in rage at the wall. Tibetano gets a little bit of HP back, stays down. Good
Oh,
call.
the big low
Stay
block.
forward, the
It
low.
done.
The 4-2 to finish. Tibetano.
Ninetide didn't play too bad. Did not play too bad, but again, let Tibetano get too comfortable with his offensive pressure. All right, gonna go to a random stage here. Probably gonna be sticking with the lead, I'm pretty sure.
For the next battle.
We are going into the stratosphere.
It was like got comfortable with the offensive pressure and then also found himself back to the wall in a lot of the situations and felt like Tibetano was able to get the most reward from it.
Again, crazy shell that he has going on here. We're gonna go into the game here. Tibetano up 1-0. Ninetide starting off with the power crush.
Man, you just reminded me. I'm like, if he loses, he's gonna pick Claudia. that's so brutal.
Gets the counter hit. Guaranteed now on counter, the down 4-3-2-3.
Sidestep attack.
And the splat, no way. Oh my god, that sucks. You better watch out, he's gonna do it again.
Okay, finds the uppercut here. Ninetide.
Here we go, big
Tornado
damage.
at the wall.
Finally.
Yeah, there we go. Good round, good finish. Nice stable combo at the wall like that. A really good call in mid-range.
Big trade here, follow up back three, no. Wasn't fast enough. Slided.
That's what I'm talking about. More slide in the pressure.
Yeah, this
Giving
time,
Tibetano a little bit of too much respect.
bro,
Almost.
hitman 3? Okay. While sending 3 challenge.
It's the mid-strike to find the engagement and
Bro.
then low span.
Yo,
كم
2
سرعة
rounds
الجاك
straight.
في
Yo,
Fatal
that's
Fury؟
how he
8
is,
frames.
Claudio.
اللايت 8.
The floor is lava too, and he spikes. He's gonna go for down forward 1-2, watch. Oh my god. Take it away from him. Don't let him
Momentum.
use it.
Activation, gonna make sure he gets the wall here.
Caught him leading there. Let's see what he does.
Activate, pick the glass. Tibetano, sidestep smash.
Have to be careful. Has the
Naniwa
heat still.
active.
What are you gonna do? How are you gonna utilize it? Don't let it go to waste. Goes to low.
تقدر تعمل لايت جاب كونفيرم سوبر. انا ما اقدرش، ما اعرفش اذا دي دوبل ولا انا ما اقدرش اعمل. لا لسه ما بشوفش الكونفirmation ده. يعني if I have to do a super لازم اكون previously decided قبل ما اشوف الجاب outcome. يعني انا بحاول اقنع نفسي ان انا اشوف الكونفirmation واعمل، بس انا اوريدي بلاحظ ان انا اوريدي decided ان انا اعمل او ما اعملش قبل ما اشوف الكونفirmation. 8 frames man, what to confirm in 8 frames.
He picked characters like he's like, you know what? Let me put you into Guard Crush City. Let me take you to a new spot. Under night music.
He's just listening to Uni music. All right. It's a good soundtrack.
Yeah, it's a great soundtrack.
That boy Raito cooking, man.
I always get scared when the camera zooms in.
I do. I say it like with a smile. Every time it happens, I'm like, bro, please cut away.
Please don't be nothing crazy. Oh man. And we're gonna go into the action again. It is Claudio versus Lee. Tibetano losing that last game, had to make the switch here now with 9 tied 1 apiece. Winner of this will move on and add a pools. Let's see who's gonna take it.
I like the coaching influence on this set too. You got your coach come up there for a minute. Yo, pick Claudio. Like he took a minute to say pick Claudio.
Yep. Pick Claudio and be a scumbag.
You know that shit you were doing? Do the same thing, but with Claudio. Just do it. Activate. Contesting with the factory 3 immediately.
Okay, no punish. Okay, nice side step 4. Approach here again. Oh, he challenged. Okay.
But that's a layered attack, right?
Yeah,
if you show that you're willing to challenge me,
He's still fully charged in. This is crazy. Oh,
he's still. That was delay timing that time. But there you go, Tibetano with the first round. That was the layer 2. It's like, okay, you challenge the first. There's no way you'll press jab again, right? So I'm gonna delay it this time.
Yep. Big launch.
Oh, man, here we go.
Loaded. There you tail spin, follow up here. You should be able to get the ball.
T in the high splash.
Bop.
Side step forward, he's down hits. Oh, almost had him wake up into it. Oh,
yo, this is a big opportunity though for Ninetide. Because he has heat. What's he gonna do afterwards? Oh, he jab interrupted the balls on Tibetano.
Somehow Ninetide got around that running 2 attempt as well. Sky slash Nova, block, no touch.
Side step 4s.
The lows adding up
Bro.
here.
The threat of the down 4-3 is moving for the wall splat.
Testing with the mid strikes as well. Comes up with the starburst activated on the while standing 1 attack.
Okay, nice punish. Be careful. Oh.
And then the classic jab low
هي
straight.
الجامب اللي بيعملها دي رانينج 2. الجامب بالضربه اللي قدام دي رانينج 2.
Mid strikes, mid strikes.
Again, Ninetide having to deal with just kind of dealing with the offense here.
and it's a high.
He's going to 4-4-3. You know he's going to do it right here.
This
on
round,
wake up,
all
especially.
mids, baby. All mids.
Now what? 4-4-3-2?
4-4-3-2, look for the finish.
No. Waiting. Punish. Looking to close it out. Bro, the challenge still. Oh my god. Is he coming back? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, just go to the classic. There you go. Tibetano with the running 2 to finish.
Good set between the two.
Gonna be moving on through his group.
All right. Tibetano making it out.
Yeah, that being Group G116. Tibetano looking good there. It's always that community is very passionate too, man. Anytime Tibetano's on there, they spam the chat and stuff like that.
Vamos, Tibetano.
Big ups to all you guys watching out there from Europe as well. I know the time zones don't always make it easy, but we appreciate you guys following along with us for all this Tekken 8 action here. 1,100-man tournament here at Combo Breaker 2025 in the heart of Chicago. Thanks for watching and thanks for being a part of it, guys.
Yeah, it's the weekend. Stay up, be part of it. Enjoy the weekend with us. Fun-filled Tekken. See a lot of killers in the background. There's that Chikrin. That's Chikrin looming in the background.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting closer and closer to 2 o'clock, so I think some players kind of just hanging out, probably trying to finish up their pools, but then also getting ready for the next phase of this tournament. But you see Chikrin standing by, yeah, like you said. Just trying to think, Chikrin.
Oh, I think he is coming up on stage. Here we go. We're about to see some of Japan's finest. Last year's Evo Japan winner.
Yeah, this time got out in 9th place, right? Rankshu cheesed them out with the side step 1+2 embarrassed in their set. And this time, and he's also been running another, like, very weird shell.
Yeah,
Lily Clive is not what I would have
You know
And
what's really
Brent
weird
needed.
to me? Like in T7, he was always the guy that ran to the top, and he wanted to explore that character, utilize that character. He was, you know, the first Jin for Sakuma. He rocked Devil Jin early on as well. So it's interesting to see that he is stuck to Lily the entire time.
Yeah.
Maybe he's fallen in love.
Or, I mean, it felt like even early on, especially the switch he made too, right? He's traditionally an arcade-based player. He
Yeah.
plays arcade, right?
Yeah.
Tekken 8 comes out. He says, you know what? I feel good about pad on this game. So he's been playing pad pretty much since Tekken came out. And one reason why is like he very simply broke down like what Lily does and why he likes her very early on from release. And he's kind of just stuck to it, in spite of what people say about how, you know, her relative power balance in terms of the rest of the cast. He's kind of just been a believer in terms of her mobility and then how he can apply pressure and then how he can option select, observe opponent patterns and habits, and take advantage of the gifts that she has. The weird one, so I can see it, right? I came around to the Lily, like, especially after the Evo Japan win, you know,
Yep.
like, what can you say? The Clive one is very strange to me, though. It's like he sees a power there that obviously the character has, but I wouldn't have pinned him as a Clive player coming out.
Yeah, I did not think he would utilize the Clive. I thought he was going to eventually, you know, switch over to Claudio like a lot of other people, but he has not yet. Anyways, we're going to go into this action, starting off with the Clive.
But when you think about the way his normals interact, you'll see it in Chikrin's play too. His awareness in terms of space control and also options especially in the 3D dimension. You know, the third dimension with some of these radial attacks work, the 4-2s, the homing attacks, especially from like range 2, you'll see him utilize it to great effect. In addition to this, stance.
I just think he likes to party in heat. Once he has heat, the ability that Clive has to kind of put pressure on his opponent, put him into the blender, is really strong.
It feels like in a similar way to Lily, especially with some of her back turn options, especially. You can simplify the game. Like, oh, I think they're going to do this. I'm watching them defensively. This is what they're doing. This is the answer. And he's just kind of just breaking the game down like that, but then taking advantage of stuff like this in neutral, right?
Yep.
We had the full crouch mix, good step ability, putting that 1+2 out there.
Yeah, his use of wall setting, 1+2 and 1+2, especially great.
4-2.
Get over here. Oh, look at that. Just threatening.
Counter hit down 2, parry. That's another
Live.
tool that, of course, you know,
Chikrin,
having something like that to go to and a strong option, a strong version of it as well. Plus frames here. Goes for the homing attack. Torgal.
Into the low, big punish there, while standing 1+2. Heat engage now becomes much more dangerous here. Cannot go for any open lows. Let's see what he's gonna do here. Vesper having a big chance. Oh, the float, the conversion here.
Yeah, you saw Chikrin banging on Orbital there.
You got the wall. What are you gonna do with it? Mix up, trooper roll, and caught him.
Trooper roll out of the commando roll like that. Let's go, Vesper. Okay. Against Big Chikrin. The salvo combo. Slowly push Chikrin towards the wall here. In heat, Vesper with the chance. Eats the full crouch mix. Those low strikes from Chikrin's Clyde. Close range like that.
Oh, he knew.
Yeah,
he
this
knew
time.
the options would be able to get crushed.
And this is a highly rewarding combo.
Yeah. He's gonna go ways too. He's gonna go full stage.
Full stage. Look at that. Even the damage, that's a significant chunk, man. 1+2 with the dash behind it. Crouch jab to offset.
Oh my
Finds
God,
the
what a
uppercut.
challenge.
Oh my God, Vesper.
Big Biggie up off, has the wall here. He has rage again. What's he gonna do with it? Big hit, one more. Oh, he could have closed it out there.
One.
He might be done. That's
The low
unfortunate.
slash cut the ankles, Chikrin.
I wonder if a part of it too is like, you know, having access to these different lows from crouch low, things that can't be low parried as well. Going up against a character like Dragunov who can't necessarily like hop kick him, right?
It highlights too, it's not necessarily, if you look at some of these attacks or lows in a vacuum, they're not that crazy, right?
Yeah.
But it's the package and the way that they flow together uses them to great effect, and they're really annoying to deal with. That was a lot of damage.
And a lot of it is just stuff that you can't react to and that you have to kind of predict. And, you know, Chikrin is the kind of player that likes to move around, and then when he has an opportunity to do one of the bigger attacks, he will. And he's going to punish here. He's going to get the launch. Looking to close it out. Ramos. Is that enough? It is.
Yeah, willing to burn the Zantetsuken meter there. Be able to get the close out. Chikrin.
I mean, that was a lot closer than maybe it should have been. Vesper had a lot of opportunities to clean up at the very end of the round.
وجاءت المساعدة.
A chance to win 2 of the rounds there. Just Spirit offering some words of advice to
اسأله بيقول
Vesper.
له مضايقك
Bro, he's about to play the match. Get off.
اللي
We're in here
مضايقك
already. We're in the evil arena.
على طول هتشوف الفرق في اللعب على طول. اللي بيخسر في ماتش بيبقى بيستنجد باي معلومه على فكره في البطوله، فبتلاحظ اللعب، بتلاحظ ايه اللي اتقال في خلف الكواليس، بيبان في المباراه على طول.
That's the question.
He pushes towards the wall. That's what he does. He's poking, pushing towards the wall. That's the first time he used that mid-high. Yep. So again, you have to be careful. I think planting that mid-high as well early on, it enables him to go for the mid-knee. That mid-knee is so annoying as well.
The down 4-1 option, he is like, especially this character in this season too, right? A lot more that he can use that heat gauge for. And Chikrin uses it.
I think they should ban coaching. عملوا لها بان السنه اللي فاتت، ما اعرفش ليه شغاله لسه. السنه اللي فاتت ده كان موضوع جدال، وقالوا هنلغي موضوع الكوتشنج خلاص في تيكن وورلد تور وايفوز قالوا هيلغوا الكوتشنج. انا استغرب ان في ناس عماله تطلع وتكلم اللعيبه يعني. خلي بالك اللي قاعد بره ده بيشوف الوضع بصوره مختلفه تماما، ويبقى شايف فين في الانز والاوتس. ممكن واحد بيدي تيب هو اصلا مين للشخصيه الاوبوننت، يطلع يديك تيب يقول لك ده بيعمل كذا في الوقت ده، جاست داك او سايد ستيب في اللحظه دي، خلاص اتس ا سمول ادجستمنت تديك الافضليه في الماتش.
Fine, I'll work the low. Fine, I'll work the jab. Mid pressure. Oh my God, the lows.
All these small pokes adding up in such a big way here. Okay,
try the
this
side
is huge.
step.
This is huge.
Counter hit to the side. Chikrin with the dog. Comes up with the while standing attack. And the trade on the while standing for Chikrin. 2-0. Good stuff the best for
انا بكره الكنترولر ده، بكره ما اعرفش حتى اسمه اللي هو بيبقى كيبورد دايركشنال واللاي اوت هيد بوكس.
Compact way, but still be super effective and pop out when you need to.
Compact way. Once you get your heat activation, I have okay. Now is the time to leverage all that heat gauge and use all these heat attacks that this character has.
تصدق ممكن يكون، تصدق عشان انا ما جربتش، ممكن يكون افضل من الهيد بوكس اللي عندي، افضل من الكيتسون او الستراكشر بتاع الهيد بوكس.
Fine, I'm gonna just pile on chip damage. You're gonna slowly get pushed towards the back of the wall, and
I
especially
use it. What's the advantage in it? يعني أنا مش فاهم هل إيه الادفانتج اللي بتديه الكنترولرز ده؟
resources against your opponent like that. But I'm sure you guys enjoyed that match. There's a lot more Tekken to check out. If you guys missed anything so far, please.
بحس إن أنا بلعب يعني I compare it like as a keyboard. كأنك بتلعب كيبورد بالظبط.
Combo Breaker 2025 here, but we've already had 2 major events on this tour. Please follow @Tekken on Twitter.
الآلة الصغيرة أوي، الصغيرة معرفش بتدي هل الصوابع بتتحرك حرية في والله ممكن تكون أفضل أصلا في الباك داشز. ضغطة الزرار بتبقى أعمق من الهيد بوكس، يعني أنا شايف الزرار مرتفع، عشان تكونفيرم الزرار لازم تبريس للآخر أعتقد. لا مش واحد اللي عنده المشكلة دي، الناس كلها عندها المشكلة دي. We have 7 minutes. Okay, let's try to find a Tekken rank.
I'm going to make you pay.
It has same movement advantage. اوه على طول في ماتش، على طول من غير تفكير.
Get ready for the next battle.
UCF. Oh, Hunk. This is Brian, man, and I have an open stage. I don't have an excuse. No, my bad. What? come on man. No cancel. He switched lagging man. He switched lagging. الحمد لله حتى البلاي ستيشن طلع لي اوبشن ان اطلع. حتى البلاي ستيشن رفض. No, I have to ban him. I have to ban him, man. Let me see. Why? ليه لسه في ناس بتعمل كده؟ ليه لسه في ناس بتعمل كده؟ Punk, sir, why? Block list is full حبيبي كالعادة block list دايما full. حرام عليك ضيعت وقتي والله. ايه اجيب في خيار تكنسل لو الكونكشن دروبت وانت في اول جولة بلاي ستيشن هيديك اوبشن انك تكنسل. ازاي ما تعرفش الكلام ده؟ How come يا ماي فريند؟ شكلك ما بتلعبش كتير. معانا 3 minutes. We can do a quick one. عليكم السلام نايت بليز.
Get ready for the next battle.
Seems legit. Seems legit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, TTV يعني هيلعب لعبة. I have to. أنا رفعت بدل. الميد كنت بطلع بسرعة. واو لو بعدين ميد على طول. اوكي this is the plus frame مش واخد بالي منهم. Wow. I cannot punish. I cannot punish a low block. Hold on. I think I can punish. ممكن نظبط التايمينج بس. It's a homing move. أنا عايز أعرف الفريمز man. This is new to me. Whoa. كانوا غلط التو لوز ورا بعض. اوكي. Catches my side step. That is so tricky. GG's. Still over there. Good game.
Get ready for the next battle.
وادي اول راوند ثاني ماتش.
Oh, you're hella dead. Okay, bringing it back from the jaws of defeat. I see.
Pressure here, 4-4-3 at the wall. Dropping that heel. Let's see what he got. Trying to catch him moving. Running three. Again. Back to back. Bro, he is putting kicks.
Oh, wow. The delay on the down 4-2.
He's putting feet on King right now.
Ooh,
Okay.
Okay. I mean, just saying he was definitely doing them.
Yeah. If you're a King player, you got to get those. You got to practice those.
What side step?
Oh, got him again. Yo, he's going to hurt. But he's going to go for a heat. He might.
4-2-1. No, yeah, 4-2-1. Yeah, he wants the wall.
Oh, just short.
Oh, nice option right there.
Bro.
Game Flabbit Expedition 33.
Dude, I was
You
talking
have
about
to
that when
try
I
it.
came, bro. I'm like, we all
لازم
know, like, and one of
اي
my-
جيمر في
I
الدنيا
learned
من
about
اي
this
نوع
in
العاب لازم يجرب
So one of
اللعبة
my teachers, he was a Taekwondo practitioner.
Yep.
And I showed
That's
him
what
like
I recommend,
all these
yeah.
characters, right? I even showed him like move lists and stuff, and he was like, "Oh, this is like
It's addictive.
textbook like apprentice stuff because the
مش
class-
turn
Now you
based
got back
بحت.
to-
Capped him on the,
فيها
on the head.
فيها
Oh,
فيها
he's
حاجات
dropped it.
كتير.
Oh no!
But yeah, go ahead.
He was telling me how that
مش نظام انك بتقعد تستنى دورك والكلام ده لا it's you interact with everything interact مع الهجوم مع الدفاع مع الباري مع الدوج مع البيلد it's good game.
Yeah, like the freestyle taekwondo, kind of like what you see more modern, right?
Exactly. So and just the fact that they are actually what the
Oh,
what
oh!
the
That was
wow
sick.
punish yeah.
Do it again.
Oh, nice down for two and. But just the fact that Warren is a flashier, and two, now that he's starting to get like more back moves, it's actually really cool.
Oh yeah, he's becoming the master. Here we go.
Oh, nice stance, and the down 4-2 again breaks the giant swing.
Tenno was in the lead earlier. What happened?
He was in the lead the first round too. Layoff push, not gonna work. Lets the string rip for the
Oh my God,
spirits
this
in the
is-
basement.
Oh, and he's gonna get the back turn. The follow up here. Oh, he got up. Oh my God, he bobbled it.
Oh no, this is not good.
How do you adjust here? How do you adjust? Ooh.
Yeah, he's trying to sneak in the grabs once again. See, I would have been mashing reversal. Mashing reversal right now. That's what Steve is doing. Mashing reversal, yeah. And that's a situation you're all too familiar with if you fight Warren.
He just got pressured at the wall here. Now going to a final round here in game number 1, Steve. I'm feeling good, man. We get to see and I get to enjoy this with my homies.
Yo,
This is
no,
fun.
for real, for real.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
He went for the running king onslaught. Got hit out of it with the wall set at 2-3. The follow-up has the wall here. Big blast.
Gold.
What do they have in this gold mine? What is going on
Yo,
here?
it's the spirits, bro.
The floating skulls, the crystal skulls?
Those are all your ancestors. They're like, yo, what are you doing? Oh, what a dunk! The awareness 4-3.
Oh, he's going for damage route? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I was wondering what combo he was gonna do to walk
Good
down
punish.
her a little closer.
Whoa!
Oh, that was sick!
I'm sorry
What?
I yelled. I'm sorry. That sucks. He might not live to fight another day. He has the wall here.
Oh,
and the
he burst.
activation.
Oh,
He's alive!
yo, Tenno running it back.
That was a back and forth match.
He's like, don't you got any special moves or something?
I respect it.
Well, he was up here talking to, Tone up here talking
Tone
to
has been
Jasandi.
everybody's coach, man. This is like the MVP. He's been telling everybody. Sometimes you just need a homie to go up to you and be like, hey, man, your hair looking fire on stream
Yo,
right
your
now.
hair looking amazing right
Wait till
now.
you get off stage. I'm going to teach you something. Well, maybe he's not saying. That's what I would say. That's what I would say.
I mean, let's talk about this matchup, though. Obviously, it seems like it's better for King because he's got the kick reversals, right?
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. That is well timed. Is he? What the hell is he doing?
Wow.
Is he coaching both? That's tight. I want that job.
He's like, yo, you're going to lose. That's what he's talking.
Oh, man, another stage of destruction. Okay, honestly, going to this, I would love to see more sidestep. I mean, the thing is with Brock, it's a little bit harder to sidestep him just because of his kick options that he has available now, but making use of the jab in the back one, too. Sometimes you got to let him know to respect that to stop moving
اللي
around,
في
right?
البي سي ما لعب حتى الحين فينك
But
ما
also, just the fact that
Rift
Tenno's
Tekken.
playing so upfront, right? Jasandi's not getting even an opportunity to start his game.
Yeah.
Like, he's literally like, oh, shut him down.
لا ما
and then that
تكرهش
way, force him to
تيكن
use those
بدأت
counters.
يعني
Right.
ترجع
Being
تاني
countered
بدأ
off of it.
تيكن is
Because
good
look,
now.
you do a quick reversal, jet frame skyrocket, go clip him anyway.
Yep. I mean, Barley is so good.
شوف وانت ما عندكش لعبة تانية تلعبها على السايد مع تيكن هتكرهها حتى لو اللعبة بيرفكت يعني. فسواء لعبة فايتنج جيم تانية او لعبة العب اكسبيديشن 33 شوية. انا كنت بوصل للبيرن اوت ده كتير يعني كنت معلق على تيكن بس.
The thing is, the changes that they made to muscle armor this season makes it so it's not as effective. It's more about just relieving pressure than actually finding a hit. Because you usually be able to muscle armor, hop kick, get stuff. What are you going to go for?
Yeah, the biggest problem I
Yo,
think
the
with-
STF?
the biggest problem now is the recovery on whiff. If you miss it and you mistime it, you're in trouble.
You're in trouble.
Okay, let's see what he got. Goes for the chop. Running attack here. Good step here from Jasandi. Jasandi in control of this round here, but he's going to have to watch his legs.
Jeez, yeah.
Whoa. Not like this. 10-0. What do you got?
He's not dead, but he's in trouble. Chop. Yo, shout outs to Beck.
Not dead, but barely alive. Oh, he challenged with a single jab.
He could have caught it with the... I'm telling you, bro, I was mashing.
في سيت اب كانت عندي هوا رانج اللي كان بيلعبني لازم.
10-0 goes up. I would have been... I was mashing reverse.
We all the way up.
Oh, we all the way up.
Good stuff. We will see him a little bit later. Jasandi now going to have to fight in the losers bracket, which is a bit unfortunate. Always cheering for the King players.
Yeah, Tenno definitely one of the players that I saw one of his matches earlier. Staying alive in a tournament. I think this is still winner's side if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, definitely
so,
winner's side.
بقيت توكسيك.
Still got a good little run that he can go
ما هي
through,
بصراحة
but
اللعبة
no, it
تخلي
definitely
الواحد
looked
توكسيك بصراحة.
like it could have went
الناس
either
بقت
way.
غريبة في الرانك.
Jasandi,
لسه بلعب
obviously,
دلوقتي
you know,
لسه
we all know as King
لسه
players
دلوقتي
how
حالا
matchups
عامل
kinda
بلوك
go. You
لبراين
gotta be
معرفش
ready to
كان
catch
بيعمل ايه
kicks,
في
but
اللينك.
Warring, like you said, is so good now. Like, and I feel like his pressure fits this game more than
Switch leg.
even some of the other games. Yeah, so comes with the ground. As we get our next two players up on the stage, one of them bends none other than
بس انا اقول لكم حاجه اللي يشوف حد بيتشيت وملاحظ انه بيتشيت سواء سويتش لاجن او كده ما تكسلش تعمل ريبورت. يعني لو الناس ما كسلتش تعمل ريبورتات في كل حاله يلاقوها البلاير ده مش هيكمل يومين في الجيم. لما ترتفع عدد الريبورتات على كاركتر معين او بلاير معين بياخدوا اكشن. وفي ناس كتيره اخذت اول حاجه بان اسبوعين او معرفش قد ايه 14 يوم بان مبدئيا كده انذار يعني.
Characters and learning top strats.
Oh yeah, we seen what he did at Evo Japan.
Oh yeah, that was a year. Anyways, we'll see what he has here in store for us.
King
Pretty confident he'll
ده
stick
فعلا
with
كان
it
توب
still.
بلاير.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he really switched. Unless I feel like Book only even remotely thinks about switching is if the character is that good. Like if the character is ridiculous, he's like, nah, bro, we're playing this character. Kind of like how Osan is. Remember when everybody found out about how good Fang was in 7?
Yeah.
My man had a T-shirt was like, nah, I've been playing Fang.
I've been playing Fang since '97 before I was born. Anyways, this should be fun. Let's see how this is gonna play out. We haven't really seen a lot of regular Jin I saw maybe one match yesterday.
Same. I literally saw my first gym match today.
Yo, we're gonna have the good old-fashioned. What are you talking about, Grandpa?
I don't want to be a demon, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Your daddy was a demon. You were one too. You won't learn today.
Get ready for the next battle.
Back to the farm here.
ياتشي يلا يا
Why the
مصعب.
hell are you here?
يلا كينج وبعدين ياتشي. دلوقتي ناقصنا فيكتور يكمل السلسله.
We should try. I love that. We should try getting along. 2 men back from the dead. We should try getting along. Bro, I love how Heihachi is like, yo, forward, right out of the
Kicked him in
gate.
the gut. Sit down, old man.
How many times I gotta tell you, old man? Yo, standing forward, he's gonna get a full combo off of this.
Take this, man. That is such a
That-
OD screw. You gonna flip?
Hey, that 2-4 in the Zen stance is actually sick as hell. Full combo conversion if he does this right off of this one.
Heel drop, guaranteed follow up here. Let's see what he does. Looking to close things out with the perfect.
The down 4 run, Rice eel.
كان بالنسبه نحصل ليديا اليوم.
Hey.
يا صديقي ليديا لعبت بتاع 4 ماتشات من اول يوم من داي 1 امبارح. وشفنا ليديا النهارده مره. لا ليديا في ناس ناشطين بليديا اوريدي.
Because when you're at these events, you hear the soundtrack, you get even more hype.
Yeah, I do.
Because like I ain't heard this one in a
I
minute.
was like, I haven't heard it in a while, bro. So all my soundtracks are definitely just with like old songs used in like some of these stages. So,
And again, the Tekken sound team, they have some bangers, bro.
they know exactly.
Throughout
what
مش
they're
اي حاجه للاسف عندي اختبارات. بالتوفيق ان شاء الله. بس لازم تتفرج على البطوله. بغض النظر عندك امتحانات.
Okay.
يعني تابع وانت بتتذاكر كده يعني. شغل اليوتيوب شغل البث بتاعنا وتونس يعني.
I like what I'm seeing here from Book's aggression here, pushing towards the wall. What do you do, Eel? How are you gonna get out of
قال
this?
يعني هتعرف تركز بقى. قال يعني هتعرف تركز
letting Rice Eel get away from this wall, just constant pressure.
I like what he's doing too. Like you can see Book, challenging with
GG,
the jab,
MS.
waiting for reaction from his opponent
بارك الله
here.
فيك.
He's like jab, wait, sidestep.
Listen, you know what character I have seen a lot? Heihachi. We've
Yeah.
seen so many Heihachis.
A lot of Heihachi, a lot of Reina as well.
Yeah, that's true actually.
Big crouch sweep here from Book. Rice Eel having to fight back.
ايه مجال الدراسه ايه مجال الدراسه نايت بليز.
It's starting to pick up. You can see the little snowball downhill effect starting to come in.
Yeah,
Breaks
Night
the
Blaze.
glass
Good call.
off
Oh my
the wall.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Want to be starting something, huh?
To the other wall. Yo.
Jesus.
Back for a full combo, but you don't even need many hits to get the closeout. That's gonna be one game on the side of Book.
بس التربيه يعني اعتقد امورك بسيطه يعني. لو بتذاكر مقسم وقتك حلو هتعرف تلعب ده.
However, he just was not able to overwhelm the matchup at all, and that's the thing. The name of the game here, man. You got to
استدي شويه واتفرج
aggressive.
شويه.
You don't want to let your other opponent play, and more so than ever, especially in the last few tech games. This is a game where you can keep your opponent from actually playing their game plan. You can prevent them.
Yeah, and it's literally like that's why I was really a fan of like how we saw, Lee perform.
بص يا جماعه بس
Right, it's because like the way that he was playing,
بلم الملك
this
اليوم.
active defense where he was more sidestepping.
ايوه انا كنت
than
كده
him
برضه.
just putting himself in the range where he can punish whatever you're doing. And it's
وحش
really
وحش والله
interesting
تقدر
how
نايت
other
بليز.
people are trying to configure their defense around it. So it's really interesting, man. The games that are
والله
really
تقدر
fire.
تلم
I'm
الملعب.
enjoying
تقدر
it.
تقدر.
Defense and spacing, man. Offline always remains king here.
والله عملتها مرة في مادة في الجامعة ولميت مادة كاملة في يومين وجبت فيها جيد جدا. معرفش ازاي بس you can لو فعلا give it 100% you can.
Big dive kick follow up here.
4-4 they trade on the hell sweep.
ما هي ما تشتغلش الا كده. اصل انت طول السنة هتقعد ايه تحفظ كلمة كلمتين تحفظ كلمة كلمتين وعلى اخر السنة على اخر الترم وقت الامتحان بتنساهم اصلا يعني.
Realizing he has opportunities to go in a little bit more with the offense.
Okay, this is Wavell 4-4-3, still mixing in the 4-4s though, trying to get a reaction. They electrify the spot.
بس يا جماعة يعني تنويه ان دي قناة تيكن. دي قناة فشلة. ما تاخدوش اي نصايح من القناة دي ها سواء مني او من المتابعين. ده تنويه يعني. ما تاخدوش اي نصيحة. انا نصايح تسمعوها من هنا وترموها في الزبالة من هنا على طول. قناة تيكن كل القرارات وكل النصائح متعلقة في how to sustain your Tekken game.
Bryce, he'll finally have an opportunity to
هتلاقينا
awaken. So let's see
بنقول
what
لك
happens.
سيب الدراسة والعب، هنيك بتقول لك سيب الحياة والعب، سيب المسؤولية والعب واتمرن والعب
Stop
تيكن.
that Warriors instinct. He hasn't been using his seat either. Hasn't had a chance to.
تحب تسمع النصايح التراش؟ خليك معانا مفيش أي مشكلة. أنت راجل عايز مستقبل وعايز أسرة ومستقبل وحياة كريمة، ابعد عن القناة دي خالص. القناة دي مش بتاعت كده.
We were talking about we were talking about how Heihachi and
عايز تتكلم في السياسة، في الدين، في أي من الحاجات دي اللي بتقعد تتخانق مع الناس، برضه مكانك مش هنا. عايز تلعب إليسا وجاي معانا هنا، برضه مش مكانك هنا. عايز تلعب إليسا أو أي من حد من الناس البروكن، لا برضه.
That helped me more than anything because I had the hardest time being like, damn, should I pop heat right now on the first
I need
hit?
to pop heat now.
Yeah, and like I had to kind of read.
القناة دي ما بتخدمش أي حد يعني، حتى اللي بيلعبوا تيكن.
But I need to use it with all the characters across the board that I use. So it really did help me like start to like understand the game a lot more when I started to use
And just
Heihachi.
as a player, you start thinking and you're noticing these things like, oh man, I should probably use my resources.
يلزمنا
right?
قناة سرية
And again,
للنقاش بحرية. يا عم أنت بتتكلم براحتك، ده زدر من يوم ما جيت هنا وأنت بتتكلم براحتك، أنت الوحيد اللي بتاخد راحتك في الكلام يعني. أنا حتى ببقى متحفظ وأنت مش، وأنت عادي يعني أمورك تمام، اتكلم يا راجل. محدش هيكلمك. ستريم بتاعك منور، أهلا وسهلا.
That was such an exciting topic.
Bro, that was so sick.
It was so exciting. Not just the knee
على
stuff,
فكرة
but like
الكلام ده
all the matches.
الكلام ده موجه ليا قبل ما يكون موجه لأي حد، لأن أنا لو فتحت في مواضيع السياسة ولو فتحت في مواضيع دين ومواضيع تانية مش هعرف أسكت. واللي أنا يعني الفلسفي بتاعتي في الحياة لو بدأت أتكلم فيها هتعمل جدل سواء على ستريم أو سواء على حاجة، والجدل بيجيب جدل لخناق يعني it's always a bad ending يعني. عمرها حتى لو الكلام بوزيتيف عمرها ما بتيجي عمر الكلام في الحاجات دي الا اذا كانت بقى يعني محتواك وحياتك مكرسه للاتجاهات دي.
So they're not going to get the results right away, but when it does come to fruition, the knee spot is the first thing that I think about. I think about how well he played that. So
I feel it.
But yeah, man, shout out to everybody watching.
ايه لعبة تيكن. اشوف الاسئله الجميله. باتمان جاي من دارك نايت رايز وبيسألنا لعبة تيكن رخيصة وسيئة جدا. لعبة تيكن مش رخيصة يا صديقي، لعبة تيكن جميلة جدا والله.
Look, we both have a vested interest in Markman. You probably more than I at this point. But let's talk about the hair. Let's have a sit down about the hair.
Speaking of which, maybe I'll get Anna's haircut.
Wow. The bomb?
Hey yo, this outfit. What's the outfit? Nina?
You already
Anna, sorry?
You're kind of already going there. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're already right there in the wheelhouse.
I mean, speaking of wheelhouse, you know, one of the greatest wheelhouse changes we've seen is this Asuka character. Man, she is a menace. A menace to sobriety. Okay, follow up here.
Yo,
no one uses it. I don't see this outfit enough. This outfit is crazy.
Yeah, this outfit is actually pretty sick. It reminds me of The Nightmare Before Christmas. Like some Tim Burton, Edward Scissorhands. Like that's literally what I'm getting.
I was thinking of more.
Wait, أنا ما خدتش بالي.
Oh wow, actually, I mean, yeah, that too. I mean, two different sides of media. That just lets you know how good the costume is.
Yeah, we're geeking out. All right. Oh, this is big opportunity. Oh, and the guaranteed heat engage afterwards. Oh,
wow,
bro, what a call out. What are you ducking for?
إيه ده؟
Small combo on the
ده راجل ولا ست؟ أنا ما خدتش بالي الأوتفيت ده راجل ولا بنت؟ سوري جايز ما خدت يعني مش عارف احدد بصراحه اذا هو راجل ولا بنت. انا رجعت شفت الستريم. Oh no.
Great to see Taxi back in it as well, knowing that his girl's back.
Yeah, I was about to say, and that's literally what I was talking about. Like he's a character loyalist. That's exactly how it works. Like my character's back, I'm back, and Mr. Taxi's definitely already showing that they have a strong understanding of the character and the mind game. Super tricky.
Very curious to see how Mr. Taxi's gameplay is going to evolve over time, because knowing they spent some time out in Pakistan training during the T7 days.
That's true.
Oh.
Inner strength.
Inner strength, 1+2. Don't get up wrong. Oh my,
Wow,
sick.
that was crazy on the back.
Bro, and
no,
the
wait
full
a
string.
minute.
I like
Shout
that.
out DW.
See what you got here. Oh, got kicked in the face going for the tooth.
What his outfit is, 6. 4-2. Oh, the booty bump. Hold on.
Okay.
And finishes the straight.
مرحبا بالجميع، تأخرت أعرف لا أحد يهتم. اس ان كي
What you gonna do with it?
قولش كده يا راجل،
Ineffect again.
قولش كده،
Should be able to
الستريم
close it out
بتاعك.
there. That first game now
هو
going to
nobody cares
TW.
بس.
Okay.
لا 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 والله
Anakin.
شرفنا بوجودك يا صديقي.
Like the
Oh
hand
yeah,
check.
just be like, I'm good.
ايه ده؟ ايه كم اون مان. معلش يا جماعة، أنا هغير السكرين دلوقتي نظرا لأن في شكلي معرفش ما استحملتش والله. I'm sorry guys. مش عايز أتكلم في الموضوع.
She got a bike, be careful.
Right? She rode there on a bike. Be careful. All right, here we go. Back to the form.
Bro, she got a chopper. Their chopper is like kitted out in her style too.
والله معرفش.
Kind of put my ride.
هو أنا مش هينفع أتكلم في الموضوع يعني عشان اللي أنتوا عارفينه، بس جالي غمة كده نفسية معرفش، عايز أستفرغ.
Send the camera angle. It's wonderful. Anyways, we are gotta be careful here. Downstairs, down forward 124.
دوني معلش يا جماعة، أنا أروح أعمل شاي. أنا حتى مش عايز أشوف الماتش ده. أنا أروح أعمل شاي.
I love seeing the bazooka, kata, cancels, rush down. That kind of stuff is crazy to me.
Ooh, the desperado pose. Hold on.
Yeah, man. Give me the guitar case. Let me lean a little bit, right? Oh, this is gonna hit. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
All right. Raw rage art here. Gonna do a decent amount of damage here, and also this is the scary part. Is like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna deal with this mix-up at the wall? Whoa, power crush. Low follow-up, looking to close it out. Oh, and that's unfortunate. That could be it. There it is. Okay. Shadow taking the round.
I like how this is turning around. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Yo, the Oscar though. It's getting hot in here. Hold on. Standing 4 counter hit 4-2 on the follow-up.
Chaos Judgment crush. Oh no, you missing the shots. Point blank, you can't do that.
Bro, that was sick because she was turning, trying to hit.
Like, oh man. All right, finally getting around here. Mayasma, what you gonna do? How you gonna deal? Goes for the multi-throw, break him.
I feel like I never see Anna players go for the multi-throw. Oh wow. Ow. Big counter hit. Big counter hit.
Activation, gonna have the wall here.
Ooh, let the spirits go.
The blast, the follow-up here, going towards the other side of the stage already. Oh, I like that. Was able to catch here. Gets you to get a float. Has the wall as well. Boom. Oh, counter guaranteed follow-up here. Oh my gosh, it's all adding up.
It's not looking good right now for Shadow.
Shadow had that opening game. Trying to fight back here. Healing quite a bit in between these hits. Goes for the mid this time. Gotta watch out. Okay, hold it, charge it. Oh, you're done.
Yeah.
You are done.
Nice call out. Nice call out.
We were just talking about this. This is so sick. Where are you gonna go? Where are you running to?
Yo, the spotlight just to get hit with a bazooka though.
What a pose.
I was like, it's so cool. All right.
How did the chopper get down there? That is some expert flying.
Look, some Mission Impossible flying right there.
Okay. Good check here. Shadow fighting back here, trying to catch up on rounds. Mayasma right now gets the trooper roll, the follow-up here. Gonna do a lot of damage with the wall.
Trying to do a counter to catch it, not gonna work out. Spins the heat once again. No full combo, answers back with a heat burst of their own.
Nice side step attack low. Follow-up looking to close it out. What's the mix? Oh, caught him with the heat smash and boom.
Okay. Yo, my man Shadow's like, yo, come on. Bro, you can hear them pretty clearly. That's crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I
we're
guess
so
they are
close.
right
The stage
here.
is right here. You know, if you want, we can pop up and just offer our own coaching.
Look, this is what
Maybe
you
we
guys
should do that. If somebody's up there and they don't have coaching, we'll be like, I got you.
got it.
I got you.
We have the best seats in the house. My ass up are jamming right now.
Oh, you see, you do not want your opponent to get into the groove like that.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Oh no. You gotta be careful.
You can't lose after this though either. You can't be up there jamming like this and then lose afterwards.
I would be like, what are you listening to? Let me peep what you listen to.
Yeah, just grab it. That song sucks anyway.
All right, here we go. A decisive final game. Let's see what
Back to
happens.
the form.
Trying to challenge. Launch, follow up here, pushing, inner strength.
Okay.
Gonna push towards the wall here.
The wall we go. Let's see the damage. More than 50%. Does not guard your legs.
Ooh. Shadow doing such a great job here. What an answer with the perfect here after losing that last game. Oh, blue stomp, counter hit.
Damn. It's getting hot.
Oyasma gets a big sweep on the low, but the wall messes it up. Doesn't matter. Opportunity right back at you. Looking to tie things up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could do it. One more hit.
Oh, was not ready. Definitely could have had a hit right there. Inner strength. Not going to be able to get a full combo, but still get something small on the wall.
Has a chance here. Has been healing a little bit of life here, but one more hit could do it. Down forward one. Seals the deal. Tied up on rounds here, Steve.
Okay. Okay.
How can you slap?
Okay. Slap.
يا اخوان هذا الكلام لن يصلح العالم. خلينا في تيكن.
Guaranteed follow up.
خلينا اتمنى ان احنا كنا نبقى مؤثرين.
Okay. Here we go. Shadow with a huge life lead here. Now the pressure. What's
راحت عليا حركة أسطورية. لا مفيش أي حاجة هتروح عليا في الماتش ده على فكرة.
Oh my god, unblockable!
But we've been seeing mad reversals today, actually. Oh, well, the fake out, the lovely Tom fake.
Oh, and the big wall hit. That's going to do a ton of damage here. What's the mix now?
Okay.
Oh, that's getting, what a counter there. I love it. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1.
Shadow.
Potential final round here for the set. Can Shadow close it out?
Shadow DW trying to close it out. Can kicks. Caught you trying to extend with it. We're on block. That was bad news.
Ooh. Shadow DW. When there's trouble, you call DW.
I was wanting to say that the entire time.
Man, you are a good one, Steve.
I've been wanting to say it the entire time.
Follow up here, has a chance, but a big heat smash. Gonna heal some life as well. Gotta be careful, has rage. Do not run into it.
Lovely Tom.
Oh, be careful.
It's getting dangerous.
يلا يلا طلع الكلام ده بره. طلع الكلام ده بره. وحش. شاطر.
They were over there feeling really good after that win, right?
Yep.
And you saw Shadow was just like head out, just leaning back, like, what do I need to do? And just ran.
Thought about his life, for sure.
Thought about everything, bro.
Yeah.
The shower thoughts, like, bruh, I need to change my life.
Anyways, good set between these two. Shadow moving on. We have more matches. We have a lot more matches that are coming up today. As we get closer towards our 128. I'm going to look at the bracket in a few minutes. I'm actually excited to see,
let me see
who's making it in. I know we have a lot of good ones. Obama was talking about earlier, like all the the Raven players that have made it into the top 128 so far. They're going to be facing off against each other. So it is going to be like the great Shinobi War over there. It's going to be crazy.
Model down on the field going off.
Yep. Is that Captain America?
Is that Captain America?
It could be.
With the flag wrapped around him. So also.
What's going on?
I'm glad my homie has new
أيوة
art.
كده.
Yeah, I was about to say.
أيوة كده.
I'm glad
أيوة
my
كده.
homie has new art.
دي ثالث فيميل يا جماعة النهاردة. نشجعها بليز.
It's the Jack O pose. The Jack O pose.
Jack O. Make sure you enunciate.
Enunciate. The Jack O pose.
I watched that stream. I'm just saying. I was like, what did he say?
Bro, just the spirit.
ولابس علم أمريكا وعليه صورة مين ده؟ مين اللي على اليمين ده؟
I'm like, yo, you supposed to
cover
cover
for
me.
each other. Yeah, usually we
You supposed to cover for me, just the spirit. Damn, bro. You just threw me out to the wolves.
That's why you just the spirit now.
Right?
Oh man.
No, shout out to Justice Spirit.
Yeah, I saw him earlier too.
I did too. I saw him in the gym.
We are back يا جماعة.
I saw that he went to the gym. I should say.
طبيعي. مين اللي بالصورة؟ مش عارف مين اللي بالصورة. شكلها فيجر.
America.
Yeah, Romanova. I saw Romanova.
Avengers reunion.
earlier, and she was like, "Yeah, man."
أنا بس عايز أشوف مين.
Oh, I saw the Anna art.
لسبب ما الفيميلز دايما بتمين فيميل كاركتر. مفيش الا بنت امبارح هي اللي كانت مين فيكتور، كانت بتلعب كويس قوي يعني.
I couldn't tell. I thought I was looking around the corner. I was trying to creep. Is that like?
I see females meaning female character فيها bias شوية يعني.
I thought I was the corner. I was like, yeah. I was like, Jesus. I can't tell.
They will have
man.
better chances if they play King.
That's why I get scared whenever the camera be zooming in on things, man.
You see, exactly.
female character. I knew it. ايه ده؟ لا ثواني.
Dragunov going up against Yoshimitsu.
Yes, she's playing Dragunov.
Yoshimitsu.
She's Dragunov.
Started here with the set.
ما شاء الله.
Pool play action again. If you guys are tuning in, Combo Breaker 2025 Master Event on the Tekken World Tour. 10th anniversary of Combo Breaker.
Bro, you know what I found out?
What'd you find out?
Masters events get $6,000 added to the prize pool.
You don't say, Steve.
I did not know this.
Every master event has that.
I did not know this. I didn't know every master event they added money to the pot. I did not know this.
These guys are fighting for more than just points then.
Yeah, more than points on the line.
Ooh, got
That's
second hit. Decided not to go for the tech roll catch there. Interesting. Stone fist carving.
Ooh. Woman over a long time Tekken player.
مش قدام يوشي.
Entered last Combo Breaker as well. Not sure what events she's been attending in the meantime, but obviously still active when it comes to just playing the game in general.
Yep. Watch out, third hit from the third dimension. Downstairs.
Okay.
Looking to capitalize here. What's the mix?
Yeah, the combo.
ايه وسيم وخشن وعنيف. ايه يا جدرن؟ ايه ده؟ ايه الوصف الجميل ده؟
Woman over just getting caught swinging on a lot of these strings. If you're not familiar with Yoshimitsu, that's definitely what happens, right? You try to swing and just get clipped many a time because you're not sure where the string.
الكلام ده يتقال عن فخرم لما ينزل.
Missed the last hit. Did not get the screw. Unfortunate there. Bro.
Yo, the mix is crazy. Oh, wow, completely off axis. Back 2-2 gets the engager.
Engage. Again.
لا اشرح لنا سبب اختيار الفتيات لفخم رام.
Got him. I like how he just
فخم رام الانترو بتاعته في تيكن 7 قصة الدخول بتاعته كانت وهم بصراحة. أفضل كاركتر من ناحية الخشونة والوسامة والعنف.
Okay. There's a look towards the crowd or towards her opponent. What's happening? There's some coaching happening on stage.
Somebody's up on the stage.
أيوة كوتشنج.
Oh, that's
لا ارمي دراجونوف في الزبالة. العبي نينا أو العبي أسوكا.
He can hear the music. Oh no, wait, he's listening to something else. That's his own headset.
I'm curious. I need to find out what that song. Production, what song is he listening to? No, I'm just like jack into his headphones.
The best of Tasty Steve Volume 1.
Right?
على فكرة موضوع إنك تسمع أغنية وأنت في الماتش it's okay for fun، بس للليفل الفوكس اللي أنت محتاجه في بطولة what are they doing man؟ يعني لو واحد داخل وعارف إنه داخل for fun أحترم ده جدا، مفيش أي مشكلة. لكن لو واحد أو يمكن عنده ثقة زيادة يعني في المكسب، إنك تسمع حتى لو سونج أنت بتحبها وبتحمسك، ده بياخد من الليفل التركيز بتاعك يعني. انا ما بسمعش اغنيه وانا بلعب ماتش مهم الا اذا كنت يعني رامي اولا الماتش مش مهم وام بلاينج فور فن او عندي ثقه للسما. بلعب وانا رانك ازرق، بلعب مع واحد لسه داخل الجيم مثلا. تسمع توجيهات وتخسر. موسيقى الجيم موسيقى الجيم مفيش مشكله، لكن تسمع اغاني بليركس وكده.
Into the dropping rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
Button bump.
Oh, and the raw. He smashed to close it out.
Hey man, everything hit that round.
Hey, okay.
Everything hit. Okay, here comes Romanova going back the other way here. Should be able to get the conversion this time. There you go, big combo follow up. But now, what are you gonna do? What's the mix?
Okay.
واحد
Good
يذاكر
challenge.
يسمع اغاني ميتال. كلنا بنذاكر وبنعمل حاجات واحنا بنسمع اغاني بس ليفل التركيز بيدروب سواء you like it or not. It's fun بس ليفل التركيز بيدروب.
Okay. Big launch.
No, that's gonna be a full launch.
Bro, here we go. What are you gonna do?
انت بتحاول تركز مع افراز دوبامين ف it's
Into. Now what? Oh, it's flash
Yo,
bait
the
setup.
flash. Oh no. It was going so well for Romanova. Oosh.
They should be able to close it out here. One
العاب
more hit
مثلا
to
اللي
do it.
بسمع
There
معاها
it is.
اغاني ما عنديش مشكله. العاب التختيم.
Smash for fun.
العاب التختيم جميل انك تسمع معاها اغاني it's
Good
fun.
time.
A smashing guitar.
العاب تيرن بيزد العاب زي ديابلو مثلا
Trying to get it started.
ARPGs
Good interrupt.
لكن fighting games online competitive مذاكرة حاجات كده.
Literally, they have way too many tools for you to just fight them straight up, slide.
Gotta be careful. You can't be whipping like that. Aoki on the verge here of going 6 rounds straight. Will he be able to do here? Another smash for good time. He's like, is that it?
Is that it?
You good?
Is that
We
it?
good? All right, I'm out.
Oh, pop. Who is
مين دي؟
that?
Is that? Oh, I don't
know.
Okay,
Does that go?
we need to start charging these players for advertising.
Yeah, I was about to say he held up two things. I don't
I
know
think
what
that's a
either of them
K-pop
mean.
star. I can't tell which one it is
I
though.
definitely feel like it has to be a K-pop star, right?
I'm Asian. I can say it, right? All y'all look alike. You K-pop stars.
That's terrible.
I think it's the girl from New Jeans.
Oh, really?
I can't tell. No, it's not. It's the girl from Twice.
Ah, okay, okay.
هي دي عادي ان يحط صورة شخص على العلم بتاع الدولة ويعمل كده.
Justin Wong. He knows
I
the
know,
name.
Justin
هي دي
Wong.
امور يعني الدول بتسمح بيها عادي ان الفلاج يتعمل فيه كده. يعني صورة واحدة مثلا بقميص نوم على العلم الرسم للدولة. Is this okay؟
Everywhere. It's crazy,
معرفش يا
man.
جماعة حد يعلمني عن الموضوع ده.
You see Peeling had the NASCAR Naruto jacket? Well, he did that.
The hell, man.
He had stepped his game up though. I gotta give him props.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Is this Sour Piggy? Hey, we got Sour Piggy coming up.
Yo, Sour Piggy at the local. He played.
انت لو عملت كده في الميدل ايست والله تروح ورا الشمس.
Really?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Says a lot.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the match.
الموضوع مش صح يعني انا مش شايفه صح.
As we get our next two players.
Country of freedom بس مش الفلاج يا صديقي مش الفلاج ده رمز يعني.
So I just appreciate the energy. See? Also appreciate.
والرابع دي خامس فيميل في البطولة.
Send hearts out to the people watching at home.
Yeah, it's a good vibe here at Combo Breaker, man. Everybody's having a good time. Obviously, it's cutthroat in the pools, right? It's cutthroat in the brackets, but everybody's, cheering on their homies. I love seeing one person go up, they got a stage match, and then there's like 10 people following them to cheer them on. I love seeing that.
Yeah, no friends while we're playing, but once we're done, it's always a good time.
Yep. Of course, getting into the matchup here, you guys are enjoying right now. Again, master event action. Points.
ايه كان هيكون سجات. كان فخر مطلوب عليه. انا عارف ان فخر مطلوب عليه. كاركتر يا اخي والله العظيم انا من يعني اللي خلاني رحت نزلت تيكن 7 واشتريت فخرم. انا عارف انه من افضل التصميمات وافضل الميكانكس في تيكن. واحد من افضل التصميمات والميكانكس هاندز داون. انا ما اعرفش اللي حد تابعني زمان كنت هتلاقوني دايما بقول فخرم وانا ما كانش عندي اي امال انه هينزل في سيزون 2. Oh, the Bears.
I don't know if it's a matchup that we even see often.
Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of matches.
You see Kuma.
بتخسر 100% كوما. تعرف سجات من ستريت
There's
فايتر؟
been a divide now in the Bears.
ايوه اعرف سجات طبعا من ستريت
It's like
فايتر.
which team are you on?
على فكرة أنا كنت يعني أنا لعبت ستريت فايتر بس وأنا في صغير وأنا في المدرسة الابتدائية أعتقد والإعدادية. دي كانت رحلتي مع ستريت فايتر. من ساعتها ما لعبتش ورجعت تاني للفايتنج جيمز مؤخرا. Played all these guys.
But also better tracking on the heat smash now as well to complement the rest of the moves. But still, Kuma having access to the God Fist is huge. That God Fist super fast, right? Obviously not as abusable as.
ثواني هي البنت بتلعب بمين؟
It does deplete the heat gauge much faster now.
أنا موضوع الشخص اللي قاعد والكاركتر بتاعه ده مزودني من امبارح. قال يحطوا ميني فيديوز of their Xiaoyu. Okay, Xiaoyu is an ugly matchup with Panda, man.
That's his shotgun. He keeps going for that side step move too, man. That move is dirty.
I mean, that move, we were talking about it earlier. It definitely changed it. You have to go into hunting. Oh.
Goodwill hunting. Uh-huh.
How you like them apples?
Oh! What are you gonna do now? What's the guess? Goes for the low from the hypnotist stance, looking to close things out. Big block there on the low slide, but a punish going right back at you. I like it. Here we go.
Violet, okay. Okay, nice combo pickup here. Hold on. Okay, to the wall we go. Okay,
Violet with the challenge here. Ooh, guaranteed. Looking to close things out with a great punish here from Sour Piggy. 2 rounds to 1 now.
Okay. Playing back a little bit. Respecting Violet's game a little bit more, huh? Okay, all right.
It's tight that the Bears have demon breath. That's crazy.
It's actually crazy. Bear breath.
Yep.
But it wasn't both of the Bears trained by Heihachi though?
Interesting.
Or was it just only Kuma?
In story, it's only Kuma.
Really? Okay.
In story, it's only Kuma. However, obviously, there are some shared moves. Okay. Instant running into the circus bear throw.
I was never comfortable when they brought the bears out during the circus.
Yeah, like you guys see this? There's a bear here.
Yeah, I know this is a bear, right?
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm sitting in a different section.
Hello, Bear Booty.
Yup, one more hit can do it. Oh, big low parry.
Yo, Violet, hold on.
This is the start of something insane. Into the smash.
Man, a lot of great life to recover.
What do you do? Gotta deal with it now, and there's the... I like that low option. Safe on block.
Maybe would have used the Rage Rock first, conserved the heat, and then that way you could have given up for an extra mix and at least kind of like ran it, you know?
Yeah, I think that was an inopportune time to use the heat smash as well. Probably could use it for mix-up intentions instead. However, have another shot here. It's going to go to another game. But not sure if we're going to see any changes other than the stage. He just did a God Fist motion with his hands up. What does that mean?
Look, duck the God Fist.
Easier said than done.
That's facts.
Like, I ducked every God Fist, but I got hit by every bit. Help me.
My man Kuma said, if I win, let me marry Panda.
At least he asked for permission.
Right?
He's a noble young man.
I mean, I think he asked the wrong person, but... Oh, engage.
I mean, it's because Kuma can't talk to Panda. He gets all messed up when he has to talk. Like, what's up, bro? You can't talk to nobody?
Yo, I feel you, Kuma. I be like that too, bro. It's like that sometimes, man.
Real big fish.
What my man Kai Kennedy say, you ain't never seen a cod like this. One of my all-time favorite bars. Shout out to Kai, bro, wherever you at.
He's here.
He's here? I gotta say what's up. I gotta go find him. I gotta say what's up. Oh, the heat smash. Wait a minute, Violet has an opportunity to take the lead in a second game.
You know, back in the day, Bears couldn't step anything.
Yep.
That's crazy. But still.
That's what made you freak out.
Yeah, it made me freak out. I can't believe the Bears are moving. They're adapting. They're evolving as a species.
Don't say that, man.
Yo, watch out. Like I said, man, you see them at the circus, leave.
Just leave. Okay, you have to launch. Yo, Violet with the lead in the second game.
Okay, now pushing towards the other side. Nice side step 4. Goes to the roll. Follow here. Good breaks there.
عشان حجم باندا الهيد بوكس بتاعه مش على فكرة صعوبة باندا في حجمه compared to the head box.
You get swiped by a bear like that, your head should be off. You got a gash in your neck.
أنا لسه أشوف الحجم الأكشوال سايز أوف باندا's هيد بوكس مقارنة بحجمه. صدقني أي واحد بيلعب تيكن لو شاف الهيد بوكس ده مش هيبقى عنده مشاكل مع باندا anymore.
By the running 1+2 here, Sour Piggy evening up for now. Side step 1+2. The attack, you cannot hit him when he's in
ممكن مع الخبرة إنك بتلعب باندا كتير تعرف تتخيله عامل إزاي بس it's not.
Whoa, he went for the dirt.
لا مش رجليه الابر هيد بوكس بتاعه مش على الاقل رجليه انت شايف مدى الديستنس اتس اوبفيوس ان انت ممكن توقف بس الابر بادي هيد بوكس وزاويه ميلانه لان انا شفت شايو دلوقتي واقفه في الرينج and she did a good hit and it whiffed. نلاقي فين الكلام ده؟ ممكن هل في موقع بيقول لنا الكلام ده؟ Let me look for it.
Believe to that. Believe to the fish. God damn, he is going in.
The offense is crazy. Violet goes down. Sour Piggy takes it 2-0. Violet was definitely getting started there a couple times, but it's more about the fact that Sour Piggy just had such a clean answer to everything that she wanted to do.
Yeah.
So it does happen, but shout out to Violet for giving us a show, man. I appreciate it, man. But Sour Piggy gonna be the winner, gonna be the one that moves on.
Yep, and Bears went wild in that final round. He finally started unleashing his offense and his offensive capability. I'm hoping we will see Sour Piggy later on today because I definitely want to see him put some bear paws on people.
I'm definitely a fan. Definitely a fan. I want to see what he actually gets into later. But of course, this is a stacked tournament. So Sour Piggy being here is just one of the few names that people should be watching out for. Shout out to Violet once again for actually holding us down and giving us a match to talk about, man. But we still have more matches, plenty more. We got to get down to top 24 before the end of the day. So we got a lot of Tekken matches.
I'm a bit thirsty. I need something fruity. I want to drink something with a little bit of cherry.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of berry.
Okay.
And since I'm Filipino, I love mangoes. You got something for me?
No, not those.
No,
okay,
no,
not those. Not those.
But we do have a player on stage that is coming up, Mr. Cherry Berry Mango.
Ah, yes. Yes, see?
Production, I love production. They brought me a drink.
Yeah, see? I didn't know. You know
I was talking about this guy.
I mean, everybody
Sorry.
loves Cherry Berry Mango.
Yeah. What's he got for us, though? He was talking about yesterday how he felt so stressed, but he doesn't play until the next day. Let's see what he got. What is he bringing to the table here?
Maybe the day of relaxation put him in the good mind state, you know?
Yeah. He's been working out, I think. He's been looking good.
Yeah, he's looking a little slim, too.
Yeah.
Man, I remember when CBM and them first came to Combo Breaker. They came
in the 7 days.
Yeah, it was really cool. Him, Rang Chu, Low High, I think they were all like hanging out. Yeah. It's good that this has become a staple. I love seeing when they go on Twitter like for the Combo Break. They really do enjoy it, man. Shout out to everybody that pulls up and just knows the energy we putting out here, man. It's a good time.
Yeah.
ايه بقول لك كل واحد ما يجيب كوتشين يخسر
Y'all don't forget, man, my boy Tasty TV from out here.
Let's
I keep trying to
go.
tell
Close
people.
enough to here.
I was 4 hours away, bro. We used to come up here all just for the weekend, just to hang out.
Yup.
اي
you know?
فكرة
From the Lou to Chicago, we got Lily versus Jin. You know, I know CBM in season 1 used Jin, but also
والله
used a
المشكلة
little
في
bit of
الدبل هي
Victor, but
لو
now
هيتس
switching back to the Jin
بس
in
اتس
full time.
اوبفيس انت مش لغاية دلوقتي مش عارف انت بتضرب الهاي ومش عارف ابعاده عامل ازاي. اوكي انت بتضرب اللو مش بيوصل له بس اتس فيجوال يو كان سي ات. انا بتكلم على الابر هيت بوكس اللي انت مش شايفه فعلا. انت بتضرب الضربة من سبيسنج معين وبتقول يا رب تيجي.
Oh, this is
You
canon.
know, last year and the year before, the last year of Tekken 7, we were talking about CBM and his kind of active in-your-face playstyle, kind of being very reactionary to how your opponents fight.
Yeah.
And his style up close, his ability to adapt and kind of make really minute changes is insane. He is not only a gym player, but you'll start seeing things like, you know, utilizing the parry, utilizing sidestep, can kick, a lot of stuff.
Whoa,
It's
nice.
like beyond optimal. It's crazy.
I mean, it's cool to see though, because like not many people have like gotten their character to that level yet. Where it's like, you know, I have all these instances. I know I have an answer for it. I have a combo for it. I have a clean anti situation.
Yeah.
Big battle. Hold on.
And one of the things I got to call out too, and I know this sounds really weird, maybe even cheesy, because obviously people are thinking about things when they go through matches. Some of these players with their characters, they don't even have to think; they just move.
Yeah. It's
That
just all
instinct, that
reaction.
ultra instinct is insane. Once you get to that level
my
as a
gosh.
player,
look like
but
a low
sometimes
to
you
me.
gotta deal with
انا كنت في مصر كنت هبلوك لو برضه.
Sometimes you got to deal. I mean, but it was really good though. CBM starting off this third round with an electric full combo convergence to the wall we go.
Savage.
فيديوهات اليوتيوب عاملين بي سي مودز تشوف اشكال الهيت بوكس لكل
Me
الشخصيات.
too, man.
Man was really slept.
ثواني طب هل في مودز على التيكن
Gotta put the brakes on it.
بتوريك الفريمز بتاعت الكاركتر وانت بتلعب او بتوضح لك مثلا باللون مثلا اذا تقدر تهاجم او لا؟
Okay. Down 4-2 into the new move. Ball.
Good challenge
أيوة.
here, gets the big low there.
Back 4-2-3. And I like the interaction.
ايوه
right there
what
by
the
Top
hell
Top.
man.
Not just letting it rock.
Oh, Totaku having a big opportunity.
يعني
here
ناس
at the
تقدر
wall
تشوف
here.
الهيت بوكس
Voila.
وناس تقدر تشوف الفريمز اللي تقدر تهاجم فيها. انا عشان كده بكره العب البي سيز والله. عشان كده بكره العب البي سيز. ما تعرفش مستخبيين ايه. Oh my god.
my God.
That was sick.
Yo. Ah, that
what the
was
combo.
sick.
2-1.
Do something with it. Do something with it. Caught him. Not going to be able to convert all the way. Maybe. Yes, he got it. One more mix can do it, and he drops it on him.
ما انا طبعا انا مش هسأل دلوقتي بامانه مين اللي معانا دلوقتي بيستعمل الحاجات دي، محدش هيقول طبعا. بس انا ما بحبش العب مع اي حد بيلعب على بي سي على فكره، حتى لو فريندلي ما اعرفش. بقى عندي عقده دلوقتي زياده دلوقتي بعد الكلام اللي قلتوه ده.
Back to the drawing board here. We're going to Ortiz Farm.
CBM not too worried about it.
عشان كده العب ضد واحد بي سي. حاول تفحص وضعه اول كام رانك. في ناس تلعب كاونتر كتير تلاقيه بالرانك مشغل مود.
Okay. Nice. Everything is starting to hit. Jeez.
I mean, Taku was actually doing pretty good.
Yeah.
It was just more about making all the hits count. Combo right
اصلا لو هقعد اعلق كده بعد كل ماتش I would sound like a complaining machine، لان كل ماتش فعلا بيبقى مش كل ماتش، في ماتشات كتيره بتلفت الانتباه انا بلعبها، بس سواء خسرت او كسبت what is the point of talking يعني it will sound like I'm complaining. بس فعلا في ماتشات كتيره فيها حاجات ما اعرفش it doesn't match up مع اللعب اللي انا شايفه، وكلها بي سي. وانت لو هتكنسل ماتشات الواي فاي الضعيفه وهتكنسل ماتشات البي سي you will not play ويبقى قابلني. هتلاقي البلاي ستيشن دايما واي فاي ضعيف، وهتلاقي البي سي دايما وايرد بس مقلق من اللي قاعد وراه بيعمل ايه.
Gotta be careful now. Back to the wall. Bad spot here. CBM is still having heat available. Let's see what he does. Yo, he is aggressive.
ضربت ايه ممكن تقفلها بشغلها بزرار. اذا ضربت اللو هيت من بعدها هتشوف خصمك يعمل بلوك من بعد.
Nice.
Oh, savage sword on the other side of the stage. Okay, he burst.
Oh, that was sick.
This is a topic.
Learned it from Bakuma.
Except Bakuma didn't get a combo.
Follow up here. Now what? See what you're gonna do here. Back to the wall. Gotta be careful.
Root of evil, not gonna be enough. 5 seconds, just a Lord, that was so sick.
Yo, he's gonna get the round. He should be able to pull it off.
Okay, Tontaku, okay.
Oh, Canada. Tontaku. Not afraid here. 1-1 punish here. What are you gonna do? Into the chop. Side step in time. Can kicks. Follow here. Should be able to get the wall.
4-4-4.
Blast dozer. Follow up. Pushing towards the wall here. Up.
Oh.
Yo. Oh, smash at the right time.
Low heat smash at that.
Now what are you gonna do? How are you gonna clean up here? Don't give him a chance to do it. Good stuff there.
Oh, wow.
And he's done. We're gonna go to a final round here. Game number 2, it's going to go either way, but this is a huge round for Tontaku if he can pull it off. Go to a final game, maybe. But yo, CBM is going low. Go low into this.
Not going to do the job. Big Matterhorn after the sidestep left.
Family matters horn. Did I do that? We're in the right town, right? Oh!
Is it Chicago?
It's Chicago, baby.
Oh, wow. Realignment on the wall, heat burst.
You guys didn't see it, but Steve, like, he acted like he got hit by the wall.
Every time, bro.
He got blown away.
Hit by the wall.
Oh, he's gonna close it out here. One more hit can do it. Oh, no way. You still got time. You got some heat.
And using the third dimension to get around the attack. Tontaku.
Gotta give it up, though. He played very bravely, very valiantly, but he just had to run into too much stuff.
Yeah, didn't shy away from, some of the interactions that really could have got him killed. 1. 2, just constantly taking a fight to a player like CBM. Never let them get comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
So Tontaku played that very, very smart. Like, didn't overextend too much. Was really going more for the punishment stuff as much, right? So.
Yeah, I know scared, you know scared. But good stuff, man. CBM, I'm confident we're going to see him a little bit later today. But what I want you guys to see right now is TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you guys check it out. Follow us on all of our social channels to keep up with the newest Tekken content and, of course, to see more about the TWT this year. For all the excitement and the updates, this is a fun-filled weekend. You guys got to hit us up on Tekken, BNE Esports on Twitter, and then, of course, on YouTube where you can watch things live, but also see the entire archive, the many years that we've had of the Tekken World Tour. But, of course, thank you guys for your support and watching throughout the weekend so far.
Yeah, man, lots of cool events coming up down the line. We gave you the Master, we gave you the Challengers, we got Dojos coming up, but we got more Combo Breaker 2025 action coming. It's going to come right on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We got more matches. See you soon.
あなた方が信じて戦うものは何ですか。
مركز حرب جديدة من جلد جير. ما وقفت اتابعه من فترة على فكرة. عايز ارجع اتفرج تاني والله. اوكي نلحق نلعب لنا ماتش سريع. نلحق ليتس جو. ليتس جو. على طول بدخل بلاقي ماتش على طول عشان انا مش عامل زحمه في السيرفر. اين الشاشه؟ اوه كازويا، نبيل كازويا. جيز مقدما. ياي ميد. No. Am I dead? I'm alive. This is my training, bro. Stuck. He's reading my moves. Wow. Okay, no sidestepping. He's aggressive with the frames. سايد ستيب شمال مش يمين. نو. So that read. GG's.
Nous mettrons un terme aux exactions des Mishima. Telle est la responsabilité de notre pouvoir.
Hey, GG's. Good game. Thank you مصعب. Thank you مصعب. تاكو تشجيع. هذا الرجل ليس بسهل. No, bro, I don't run. GG's. أنا استعجل. What do you mean don't give him what he wants? Oh, I can do it. I can do it. GG's.
Final round. Fight.
No! GG's. I'm not going back to the tournament. We have to finish this. I got trapped to the 50-50s, man. Too much. Too much 50-50s.
Round one. Fight.
What's punishable? Always go to from. I deal with the 50-50s. فكيت. I press 1+2. He's closing my frames, man. La. مش عارف الليزر جاي منين. Too far. Too far. Too far. انا عكيت كتير في الفريمز. عكيت كتير قوي في الفريمز.
It's really
Jeez.
important watching his posture, watching how he is. I'm telling you, if he's feeling good, it's gonna play with a different kind of confidence. He's gonna play way more offensively. Watch the way he opens his round.
My man be glowing, bro.
I can see him just go crouch dash in, test him with the jackknife immediately. just watch. No, backs up. Never mind. What? Finds the counter hit.
To the wall we go. You gonna heat burst? Nah, we gonna save it. I was literally just telling him.
لا مش موضوع الكابس، موضوع سايد ستيبس. انا خدت سايد ستيبس كتير. Got clipped.
Whether it be just for defense or like offense, like it really did teach me how to understand like heat burst and utilize.
ما اعرفش ليه بعرف الاوت كم بتاع الماتش من الماب اللي بتجيلي.
Yeah, you see him in a lot of these wall tech situations too. He's going with the quarter circle 1+2. That means plus on block now.
كان المفروض نسمح مساحة الشات ونطلع بعد الماتش الأولاني، ولكن طبعا لن نسمح. العجرفة والإيجو.
Test him after the safety net here. It's a sidestep and a while standing one. Plus again, goes for the while standing four this time. Jab pressure, down 4-1 with the follow-up, but here we go. Lethality coming back with a lift punch out of Lars.
Go.
He's going to avalanche with a lot of. It doesn't look like he's actually trying to attack.
Yeah.
Or just trying to just hop around, get onto the other side of Pena. But every strike is hitting right now. Pena. If this is the thing with him, especially this character in this version of the game, before people are really like, it felt like people kind of forgot about the character for a while, right?
Facts. Yeah, that's true.
But he's trying to play fast, get these first and twos in. I'm trying to get in, get some plus range, get some mix going, trying to get you out of here before you even know what happened. While standing four.
And the thing is that like.
Step.
Wow.
And the meat hook. Gotcha. Hang him high.
Actually tried to cancel it. Gets caught up. I like being paying attention
Spin,
to it.
Souls on 1+2.
It's
drop him. Just bad combo. Just out of range.
Okay. Oh, Arc Blast, yeah. And that's actually a pretty good call out considering how much Pena's been moving.
That time with the mid option out of Avalanche. Plus frames. This time goes send, but again, the while standing ones.
And it should be the end of this four.
Yeah, there's your spin, there's your win. There it is. Pena 2-0 over lethality. Gonna be moving on here in Pool H 118. Afterburn on the bottom of that local too.
You see my man with the arcade stick mausoleum, so you can't see the hands. I see you.
Yeah, you gotta think he playing ninja, right?
Yeah.
If you're doing hand signs the whole time, you can't be giving away. You can't be giving away. You telegraph it, yeah.
That's Kyoto no Jutsu. I know what that is, bro. You can't.
They supposed to be secret,
yeah,
bro. You supposed to. This is the scrolls, bro.
You gotta
pass
that down.
Put your life
can't
on
just
that.
let everybody.
You gotta put your life on that stuff, man. Protect it. Protect it like it's your family, man.
That's facts. That's facts. You're gonna be showing everybody the hands.
Forbidden info, hidden art.
Kyoto no Jutsu. What? Nothing. Yo, a real dapper guy coming up to the stage right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Dandyism, bro. Stepping up.
Yo, that shirt go kind of crazy though. That shirt go kind of crazy.
I like those. Y'all always say I dress like my mom's curtains or something like that. I like the floral patterns though.
I'm a floral pattern guy, okay? I'm right there with you. It's just about how you apply it. That's all it is. Not you specifically, but just in general.
I like Hawaiian barbecue. I ain't afraid to say it. I'm saying, like, I like the Hawaiian shirts. I like the floral patterns like that.
I've really been on an uptick because I had to stop myself, bro. I was always wearing, like, dark colors. So I was like, you know what? we got to go more to the floors, more to the bright colors.
You spend so much time in the darkness, bro. You gotta step out into the light.
You gotta come into the light. You know how I go, man. You know, I'd be locked in the room, man, playing video games, watching anime. Sunlight's not always there, anyways.
Just play in the room by yourself with the lights out as you can.
Ask my roommate, bro. The Spencer though, he's like, damn, you just go play in the dark with no lights on? I'm like, yes. I'm locked in, bro. No light gets in. Only the light from the monitor.
You got the blackout curtains?
Yes. You dog, my room be pitch black. It's terrible for your eyes.
Bro, you in there like Nosferatu? They're like Count Orlok?
Spencer walked in my room once, and it was literally just me sitting in the gaming chair, and the light from the monitor hit me. He's like, bro, you look like a vampire. I was like, all right, dog, I'm here. My man's happy to be playing on the stage versus Arslan Ash.
Now you see why. He's going to get his shot at, again, one of the best Tekken players ever to touch the game, man.
Arslan.
I like this. You gotta add, this is extra weight. That gold stick, you see that? You sit next to somebody rocking one of them bad boys, you instantly got questions. Like, where the hell, you can't even buy that, all right?
هو وعاطف على فكرة بيشيروا الكنترولر ده اعتقد. الكنترولر ده سحري.
This stick will tell you everything you need to know about your opponent. Easy.
I was thinking if you get one, you gotta play with it just for the flex on people. That's like
facts. That's added pressure. That's added spiritual pressure. You can't sit next to somebody breathing normal and you see him playing with an arcade stick that's gold. Nah.
It's like you're a wrestler and you fighting with the title belt. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta bring that to the fight.
Xiaohai does it as well, bro. You see him and he leave the country. He's like, yo, pack up the gold one. That's the one I need. I need these people to know who they're messing with.
You gotta go full Kaiba on that thing, man. You gotta get his own briefcase. Get his own briefcase.
Get you one of the sleeveless trench coats. I ain't never seen nobody
do
it,
but
I might have to try it. That boy Kaiba was over.
Lars, oh Jack.
Bro, also, when it comes to just talking smack about people, shout out to Kaiba, bro. We would have been out there fighting and stuff. He was saying to people, bro, you were a half-rate duelist and you're an accident. Hold on, bro. You better watch who you talking to out here. Oh, forget these cards, bro. We
Jack ضد نينا لا.
But I sent somebody to the shadow realm. You got the wrong one. I ain't Yugi.
Just thinking, what would Kaiba say to Kokomo in some of these situations?
Sam,
you got that hotel room because you deserve it. You know?
Bad matchup, man.
I saw what those
Jack صعب قدام نينا.
Talking about you don't use that. Talking about you don't use that. Arslan Ash opening up against the B guy. Nina versus Jack. Yes. It's about how he can keep her out, be able to try to maintain that range 1.5, range 2. But Arslan Ash's reactions and his mobility and his way to just pick apart guards like this.
But he's already with a big life lead, and you can hear the crowd getting behind him as he gets the first round on the board.
With the use of Gamma Charge and again, just good spacing. Accurate call-outs. There it is, the particle shield.
New Wave Coffee. That B got big combo. Hold on.
Still صعب. لسه أرسنال ما ضغطش بالبوكر.
This is where things get tough. You ram your big body. A little bit more difficult to step, and the way Nina's pressure works. But betting on that upward 1+2 in the armor, the lift. Drill arm to break the balcony. Okay, the B guy gonna spike her.
Oh no. Oh, wipe the floor. You better make it count, Arslan. Don't let this guy get more momentum.
No, I like it. Yeah. That could have
very easily gone the other way too. He was one interaction away from taking that.
That's facts. The flex early. My man Arslan trying to push, and he didn't get anything big from it, but still just sending a message.
Sealing the step and going with the repeater.
بس الناس عمالة تهتف لجاك ازاي.
Working the full crouch mix now. That big guy is representing a lot of offensive tools that Jack has.
The thing is, though,
nice duck, man.
The trigger on some of those really throws off people who are seasoned and not. Like they're like, yo, you're not supposed to do that.
Especially the way he's doing this, he's like putting it on the table early on. Look for him to get a little bit more conservative with it later. Like, again, going with the 2-1 extensions, the full crouch extensions.
تطنش عليها متكملها.
As this match goes on, as Arslan at that.
Oh, what a dub.
Careful, man. Careful مع الهايز.
So I always tell people, like, a lot of Jack players, they don't know how to kind of like sprinkle around his offense to make it to where it's so prominent. But you're seeing that a lot from some of these players like this that are like kind of newer to it. They're like, you know what? I'm going to use this power crush here. I'm going to use this bubble here just to make sure you second guess when you're going to try to attack me. So you're still getting a lot of looks from a lot of the moveless that you typically don't get to see, like you pointed out.
Playing him too, it really gives you an interesting perspective on players like the Anakins, like Joey, and how they are and their
صعب الماتش بس حلو والله اخذ جولة والله حلو.
You really have to emphasize how you watch and how you pay attention to your opponent's defensive habits. He has a lot of tools to be able to test them on stuff like that.
That B guy. And that smile went away.
And that's the thing, that the first round he was using particle shield a lot. He had a few good counterattacks as well, using gamma charge, but you saw him go away from that and have to rely a little bit more on space control attacks and certain can strings a little bit more. But Arslan had all the answers to those later on, and of course he's going to get the return. You go for the low cross chop on me, player, you going to pay for it. Put him on the wall, this robot. The trash can sound effects about to happen. Here we go.
Somebody kicking a dumpster in the backyard.
And this is the question. How are you going to deal with this pressure? Once you block a sidestep one, once you got those gunshots put on you, how are you going to deal with this, that B guy? Activation step, no. Arslan saw that a mile away. And the down 4-1 there at the closeout, Arslan Ash.
He saw it miles away. Exactly.
Looking a lot different from that first game. You could tell the offense is a little different. Go straight in the heat to try to put some pressure on him.
And look at that. Arslan not even willing to give him an open door at all. Fine, you want to go with the string here? There's enough of a gap here. I'm willing to activate my heat, be able to burst through it, just to take this offensive pressure sequence, because I know you can't tank it, you can't handle it. Bulldog this time does not stand up into it. Holds the delay. You're going to go for that same string again? Fine, I see you.
Down 4-1 to close out once again. That B guy, now since that first round where he got around, has been on the ropes the entire time. Arslan just running away. The minute he gets his game initiated, not let that B guy start to play anymore.
He's going with a lot of similar timings and the similar approach that he did the first game, but Arslan's not going to give you two like that. You got to give him a change. Spike through with the power crush.
Ooh.
Big bet on 4-1+2. Full crouch going to.
Like you said, representing a lot of options that you typically don't see. And you know Arslan second guessing, like, I don't know what he's going to go for next. Plant seeds, nice block, big divine cannon.
ازاي شافها؟ ازاي شافها؟
No heat on the table anymore,
I'm about to
but
say.
he's going to get this tornado here, and the wall still got it.
Damn.
وسط الضغط ده
Pressure, and
it's
there you go.
difficult to hold it.
That B guy, I like what I saw that first game. Man, you know, a good jack run will make you really, really appreciate some of these players and the way they are.
Yes.
But Arslan
تحس انه تحس انه لعب الماتش قبل كده يعني متمرن عليه duck when to punish when to.
You think this is an accident? It's like a customized license plate, bro. You gotta respect this. Oh man.
We were talking about put your fours up for knee, and they one for the thumb.
Yes, not jack, not jack, man, not jack.
You got one on the thumb. You got one on the
Not
thumb. You
jack.
gotta put some respect on it.
That's 5 times. The Booker T 5 times. Arslan, obviously the man to beat when it comes to Tekken right now. We was not able, we weren't fortunate enough to get the presence of Arslan at Evo Japan this year. But I ain't gonna say I like that happened, but I like what it set up. Because you saw that they had so many people from Pakistan watching, like, oh no, we know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like that it happened, but I like that it gives us a little bit of fan fiction.
That's what I'm
you know
saying,
what I'm saying?
bro.
Now we can be like, yeah, they was waiting in the shadows watching the whole time.
Right.
Put your fours up. I got one on the thumb.
Right, exactly.
And it's like 5 shadows behind him. He's like, and we coming to
It's like a Kotsky. It was like a Kotsky, bro. He said we're coming to combo break.
They standing on a big hand statue like we coming to combo break. I'll see you in Chicago.
Yo.
This is another guy who made a big trek out here. We haven't, I would say, since Tekken 8 came out, he's still Nobi. Like he's always a bracket X factor, especially when he's feeling good and when his confidence is super high. This is a dude that can always just wash a bracket, right? He can take wins, but the question is always what Nobi's going to show up today.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Nobi is definitely one of those historic players.
Hot cold.
Where he's literally like back and forth, right? Yeah. When he's on, he's absolutely on. But when he's off, man, it's just a pot of cold coffee, bro. It's not fun for him.
What makes him fun to watch too is he's a very like read emotional player.
Yes.
Too. Just I'm thinking of like some of these situations where it's been, you know, all or nothing, and he'll bet on a backswing.
Yeah.
You know, and it hits. He feels it.
And that's the thing. It would actually hit. Like he literally. But he's been playing long enough where you get a temperament. You start to understand players' rhythms when it means the most. So going for a backswing blow to get the big launch to close out, it was a Nobi staple for years. That's how good he was. It's literally like going fishing. He was like, yep, I'm going to get a line. I'm going to get a bite now.
That's how he looks at it, too. And right away, going up against Bomber from USA. Bomber trying to get some plus rings.
Ooh, down back 4.
Nobi Lars.
Again, 3 approach here, but pick up opportunity.
Oh,
Nobi, I'm sorry, working with the Lars. Yeah, that's right, yeah. This is another character that he has played in historically. Does have
He's
a lot of competitive
had one in the
history
past. He's definitely had one in the past. Oof. Wall splat. Wait a minute. Bomber getting some life back, too. Oh, that combo hurt.
I would say this is also a character matchup that he is excellent at. specifically.
Okay. I like that. Tried to go for the double wall splat. Spins the heat smash and just
Smash,
nothing but
going
raw
low.
offense.
Low,
No beat.
limited, cancel, go with the while standing 4.
Oof.
Counter hit lows,
Yep.
and you going where you're going.
Stand slow. Get
Put
the
him on that
counter
wall.
hit. 50%.
Lightning strikes going low again. The lens cancels too.
Wow.
All the mids hit.
Okay, I like the interrupt. The 1, 2, 3. Heat burst. Not gonna actually get the hit. Wow. I like that Bombers are so willing to just play this at its own pace and just kind of letting it flow. My man's taking a page out of Bruce Lee's book. Hold on. Back to the wall. You got heat? Spin that.
The crowd coming alive for it too, but unfortunate situation here.
No.
Avalanche throw, break it.
Down before hits. What are you gonna do? The low parry. Bomber has an opportunity to close it out. Go straight for the rage art. And look, make him watch it. Make him watch it. What's your favorite movie? Enter the Dragon. Whoa! Look at the zoom in. Whoa! That guy's dead. The dude is dead. You never even saw his face again. He was dead. That's how dead he was.
Straight out of a comic
Coming
book.
straight out of a comic book, bro.
See, they'll be fishing with some more of these mids too, kind of going a little bit deeper into the playlist. You see him fishing with back 4. Some of these other attacks. There you go, Lars, building up the plus range. Call out on the low. Bomber guesses correctly. Bad drop.
Yeah, I was about to say, you got to keep these combos, though.
And Nobi with the challenge there. The jab string's under pressure.
Okay. Dancing quiet a bit. Ooh. Okay.
And now we're seeing a little bit more Lars gameplay that we're expecting, right? Backing up into the range 3. Okay, fine. You're going to give me the opening. I'm going to get my plus frame on den 3. Come in.
Oof.
Make you roll a little bit.
I like him sidestepping to get away from the armor on the tackle. Yo, the combo, though.
Great combo recipe in the finish at the wall. Nobi starting to build some comfort here.
Okay.
See
okay.
something.
Hold on. Get up.
Step attacks.
Wow,
Send
gets
low.
his back. Junkyard combo full launch. Let me get this wall.
الاسماء معكوسه انا خدت بالي بس ما كنتش فاهم ايه ال
Mad damage, poison arrow. 4-3 goes into DSS. Yo, my man just did raw. Jack said actively raw. Okay, let me get something back. Great block on the low. Nobi trying to take his turn back now. Slide.
ايه اللي
Get up.
حصل الماتش
Do it
التاني؟
again.
مفيش حاجه حصلت.
I said,
المتوقع يعني.
Oh, giddy up. Oh,
ايه اللي انت متوقعه من الماتش ده هو اللي حصل.
watch for the low.
Number 1.
Went for the
Punish.
power crush.
اخدها 3 راوندز ستريت.
Where we going?
I love the fact that he chose to take his turn back. Got to watch for the low, the string. Not gonna, I told you he was going to do it again. I told you he was going to do it again.
As soon as he gave him the space, just raw slide.
عندك لو وعندك
Okay,
لارس
break on the
دلوقتي
1, 2,
يعني
1, 2, 3
الاثنين
again.
بروكن سم.
Sesame Street combos. I love it.
See Nobi 2 getting a little bit of micro walk left there. Trying to go with micro walk hard.
Running 3. What a dunk.
Touch.
A little too late for the punish, though. Okay.
This is the problem. When you get mixed to the wall like this, and here you go, Nobi. Senses blood in the water, back to the wall.
Takes the air all out of the room. Another one of my favorite things about coming to events like this, man. You get to see. We always talk about, you know,
coaching.
the
The
sleepers that
coaching
people don't know
moments.
about and how they do. But also, like, a lot of times, like, these guys, it's their first events. They, you know what I'm saying? They watch a lot of these players for years, and now they get the opportunity to play them. You know what I'm saying? It really does validate a lot when you come to events for the first time or just whatever time. And fight some of the people you know have been historically big players in the scene. So
That's about moving it forward and moving, you know, for getting growth too for some of these, especially like pocket communities and smaller communities like this, or smaller groups of players that play together. Being able to get this contact and tournament experience like this, getting their money's worth. Bob are going to be able to say, yeah, I went toe to toe with Nobi in pools, you know? That's a big deal. Back 4 and then it rips him up. All the bolts. There you go.
told him to zip up his jacket.
Heat engager after send.
Okay.
You see Nobi going to the tackle options a lot more too than maybe some of the other Lars players that we've seen, especially with the changes that he's had.
I mean, if you think about how active Bomber's playing, it's actually really good for him to use that shield charge because, one, you're not taking damage. Two, it's going to typically knock him out of anything that he's going to do anyway. And he likes to hit a lot of buttons. So he's going to get clipped by quite a few of these before he
he's
actually
definitely more
learns his
active.
legs.
Yeah, I agree. and lay that shoulder on him. Nobi putting all the lightning strikes on top. He's doing a lot of lens cancels as well.
Low. Oh. Okay, just wake up while standing forward. No. Okay, what are you gonna do with it? Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, the running 3.
Full G-string on him. Lightning strikes. This time with the buffed low. And just raw smash. Break the floor. It's over. GG's Bomber, but Nobi 2-0 here in pools. Gonna be moving on.
And they still out there
That
cheering
was
for
quick.
Bomber.
That was
Man,
quick.
look at how many
Hey, you
people
know,
are here, bro.
Can I get props too? Nobody's
Yeah.
English, man.
Yeah. Oh,
Nobody's
no.
English, bro. It's been good for a while, but I'm saying like it gets surprisingly better and better
Every time I talk to him, he's able to keep up more and more. I'm like, oh yeah, you be studying, bro.
He learned some informal stuff too.
Yeah.
You can tell he's a little bit like, all right, okay, you've been studying, all right.
Yo, shout outs to Nobi. Also one of the homies as well, man. I've been seeing this guy for years, coming to events and playing and just showing up for the love of the game, right? I think he just recently had a baby as well, if I'm not
He
mistaken.
did. He recently.
So shout outs to Nobi, man.
Yeah, I
having
think
a
it's
little one.
probably been about 6-7 months, if I'm not mistaken.
So back out here playing some Tekken 8.
Got the fatherhood buffs. Got the fatherhood
yeah.
buffs. But speaking of buff, man, you got to talk about this guy in North America. This is one of the players I've been waiting to see him get out there internationally compete. But he's been doing damage in this country. You got to put him on, man. Joe Crush, the machine from Texas.
You know, I remember. It's back at Gamers 8. You were there.
I recall. I know what you're about to say.
So literally, because I was hosting Gamers 8, right? So I was in the backstage watching all the action go down. Team Pakistan comes up. Arslan, Atif, and who was it, Khan? And he walks up and Arslan's like, Steve, who is this Joe Crush? And I was like, oh, he gonna get y'all. Like I knew what was gonna happen, right? And then literally what happened, it was the same thing that happened. It was Joe Crush, and they had a team of 3 Jacks. It was Anakin, Joe Crush. That was the team, and
No
they
way.
did not know about
Joe
that.
Crush,
What is
man.
about our country? Like, why do we have this association with giant hulking machines? Like, what is that?
I think it's the built Ford tough the trucks.
Sup,
They
man. Sup.
they just think about trucks. It's a Hemi. I don't know, bro.
Like a rock.
Like a rock. You know, I wake up in the morning and I got a logs of wood,
But you brought
bales of hay.
You brought that tournament up. Oh, he is from Texas too. He does fit that.
Yes.
But you brought that tournament up, and what stands out to me too was in that team competition when the pressure was on, they put him up.
Let's go.
He was out there slipping and sliding. You remember that?
Joe Crush is one of those players.
Let's go, man.
I know I just said this recently about
I wish
Bomber
him
and
top
not knowing
3
who you're gonna run into because they might be really
with
good.
honor.
Joe Crush is definitely one of our secret cards.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Literally, it's
Guys,
like if
guys,
you don't
guys,
know
guys,
Joe
guys,
Crush
guys.
and you play him in tournament, you're probably
You're
gonna
going
lose
to
him.
watch
Like that's just how it works.
and see one of the best
As a separate
Jacks
point,
on the
He
planet.
got some of the best customs in the game.
That is facts.
He got some of the
And
best.
you
Let's
know,
go.
I'm
not even a
critical.
custom- I'm not even a custom
critical of customizations, and
Let's
he has
go.
he got an Optimus Prime one.
Bro,
he
he
got
had-
a Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, Homelander with the balls on his
Yeah.
chin. I was like, bro, he had Peter Griffin. I saw him.
Let's go.
Yo,
Showtime,
he go,
showtime, showtime.
Oh man, and I'm super critical of the customs. Like, you know what? They're pretty nice. I got to give them props for that.
So, it's Andre with the Zafina representation out here.
Okay.
But what I'm curious is, how does Joe Crush pick apart this offense and limit Zafina in terms of what she can do in that mid-range? And right away, you saw the mid-range control, but then he got in and he was poking her apart with the lows and mids.
I feel like
4-2, that's boom!
when I say that, like, Joe Crush
the charge,
uses
here we
everything.
go.
He uses everything from his character. Like, that's why I feel like he has such an expertise on it. It's funny because I was watching Saints.
Lay on her.
Jeez. I was watching Saints
Back
start
one
to do
plus
stuff
two.
exactly like Joe Crush started to do it. Using the bubble, just using, like, how he, like, approached offense. And it's literally all the things that I saw Joe
Let's
Crush
go.
do. But we're going right
Let's
back
go.
into 2 rounds done.
I really felt this way for a
Troll,
long time.
bro.
Steve,
Troll,
but I
troll,
felt
you
like
can troll.
Joe's style of Jack, specifically, I felt this
Make
way
some noise.
going from 7 to 8. This Jack is made for him
Yes.
with the way he plays.
It's so funny that you say that because we were talking about the Joy Fury, the Anakin, and like how they approach it, right?
It's a very
Dog,
different
do
approach.
you see my man over here twerking on him on the ground?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that's called,
That's it,
Morgan.
man.
Oh, it is Morgan. No, I thought the Morgan is the...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know they got all these terms.
Yeah,
I don't
you know,
know,
the
man. I
kids.
don't know how
The kids, bro, they come up with stuff all the time.
I told him that one time. I'm like, bro, why you always trying to mog and edge me? Like, bro, why don't you just like, can you just say GG?
Yeah, bro. Nah, bro. You know what happens? You got to remember, he is from the online world. You remember what was happening on ICFC? My man, he would lose, and he'd be like, yo, I'll fly to your house right now. First to $50, $100. I'm like, yo, you got to chill, bro.
You know what, Jack, too, the real disrespect that I liked him doing was key charge into T-pose, and then he's like, my planet needs me. You know, like,
he's like, I'm out.
I'm going back.
You wasting my time.
Back to San Antonio.
Like a rock. Oh, like a rock. As he flies away.
That's one of my favorite round enders like that, bro. We gotta put somebody mod that in the game, please. Please make that. Oh, like a rock.
Because they're just flying away like God.
Look at that boy go.
Look at that boy go.
He
He just
just
pulls out an American flag. Joe, make some noise though. It's a heat burst.
Yo, it's Andre right now. Back to the wall. Machine versus machine. Drill on. Now what's the play after? Lower that shoulder. Splat you on the wall.
Yo, young bro. The shoulder lean. Oh my God. The blender just spinning
What
his head.
is this? اوكي انا محتاج اتفرج على الماتش ده تاني.
Look at this.
Ford's
Back it
up,
up.
man. Bill Ford.
Get 13 miles to the gallon on this bad boy. He going to Texaco. He put diesel in the engine. All that. Clap it up. Make some noise.
Teach me Jack, man. Teach me Jack. Teach me Jack. What the hell, pressure?
The massage chair.
is
Wait a
this?
minute. You gotta pay for those.
بيلعب كأنه مش حد قدامه، بيلعب كأنه السكرين فاضية.
Oh, nice hop kick. Wait a minute. Yo, it's Andre.
Fishing for plus frame. Yo, it's Andre with the denial.
Oh, small drop right there in the combo. Stays in destruction stance though.
Finally, a chance for him to mount some off. He hasn't had a chance at all yet. And this is one way to get it too. Chop those legs up. Great mix and change.
Okay, you can deal with it. Just duck.
Wait a minute. Yo, it's Andre.
You gotta think about what the answers are to some of those situations too, right? But when you're a big body and your step is a little bit worse than like that, you have to rely a little bit more on getting out of range for 2D movement as well.
And look at how he's already changing up his approach. Joe Crush, that is. Using a little more armor, trying to like counter.
Duck, yes. Duck.
Because as Jack, that's something that you have to leverage in this matchup too. Is like in some of those situations, you have things like heat burst that can be able to checker in some of those chainsaw stances, right?
Yeah.
Being able to leverage things like that, armor, and even throws in some situations as a measure to kind of like mitigate the damage potential that she has. Yo, it's Andre Valiant effort, but this brother Joe Crush, man. I've been
the
Steve,
king
when I
of
say
all
I've been
jacks.
waiting for it, I've been waiting for it because I was like, I think about the
Just
quality
need
of
to lose
players. They
weight,
made
bro,
such a smooth
and it will be
transition.
perfect.
Joe Crush and the way Jack is in this game.
It's for him.
Bro,
hey, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said
balance of the cast, like with respect to that, I felt like his style and approach to Jack in this game with the way Jack is, I was like, bro, it's like marriage. It's
made for him. And I'm glad you said that because like if you look at how not Joe Crush, but how Anakin plays Jack. If you look at how Joey Fury plays Jack, it's so contrast.
It's very different. It's very different.
It's so contrast to how they play. So when I say that, like you said before, made for this character.
في ins and outs أنا شفته بيعملها بجاك. I didn't know Jack can do this. بيعمل الباك فور أو الباك فور أعتقد. الباك فور بياخد بعدها ستيب باك. دي مسافة في وقت عنده يستيب باك وبيفتح مسافة ويف. He is creative. يعني جاك ما عندوش القابلية إنه يعمل السيت ابس دي بس he makes it بعد الكيك بياخد ستيب باك مضمونة وبيفتح مسافة ويف. He's crazy man. لازم اشوف الماتش ده تاني.
That with the throwback, the T3 edit.
We were talking about this. So my man goes to events to get all the collectible merch, and literally he had, oh bro, this is to weaken you, bro. You could have did this off stage. Don't fall for this John Ding. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, dude, like he's literally one of these guys that goes around
this is
so many
nice.
events,
That was nice.
Rare Tekken figures, and he's like, yo, Steve, I have this, I got this, I got this. But getting John Ding to sign it is actually kind of crazy. Oh wow.
ده جاي للكاميرا والله. I like how he prepared, man.
Dang, lots of
I like how he prepared for this moment.
I know that stuff costs it too, man. You saw they got the tag 2 Asuka, the tag 2 Anna, and all those figures out there in the ballroom.
Yeah. Okay.
$300, $350. They marking the markup crazy, but
that's kind of crazy. It was
But
like the
still, somebody
Basoju
gonna buy
ones.
it.
It's the Basoju ones,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
the Basoju, yeah.
I have the Christie. I wanted to get the June. No, the Oscar. I wanted to get the Oscar, and it was one more. I can't
دي
remember.
مشكلة بقى الهيدفونز دي اللي بتخرب الشعر. انا كان عندي مشكلة برضه مع الهيدفونز زمان لما كان شعري بعمله ستايلات غريبة. بحاول الاقي اي طريقة احط الهيدفونز عشان ما اخربش الستراكشر. لازم يعملوا هيدفونز للناس دي، مشكلة على فكرة محدش بيتكلم عليها.
Saw Joe crush in 116. This is H106. John Ding. Likely towards the end of this pool, if I had to guess. We're nearing 2 o'clock, right? So we got to get close.
الهيدفونز الجديدة اللي طالعة كلها بتعمل بريشر على عظمة الودن، بتسبب ألم لما بتقعد ساعتين مثلا تلعب جيمنج، بتشيلها من الألم اللي على ودنك. عاملينها قافلة قوي عشان تعمل ايزوليشن. It's not efficient. أحسن هيدفونز شفتها لغاية دلوقتي اتعملت النضارة دي. النضارة فيها بيلت ان هيدفونز من غير ما تدخل ودنك، يعني انا مفيش اي حاجة في ودني دلوقتي، بس if I play it بتطلع quality bass quality beats quality beats وافضل كمان. دي افضل سماعات والله شفتها النضارة دي. فكرة النضارة دي فيها كاميرتين وسماعة، فيها حوارات كتيرة كده، بس أفضل سماعة لغاية دلوقتي. مين كان يقول أفضل سماعة جربها وموجودة في نضارة يعني. This is crazy.
Jimmy Pikachu, he's literally he's playing enough offense to where John Ding has to play a little slower, but I bet you once he activates heat, it's going to be a whole new ballgame.
I like the flow chart you just described. He's like, did I steamroll? Yes or no?
Yep.
Yes. Do it again.
دخل بالمين على طول، لسه هيقعد يجرب ويخسر وبتاع. استعجل.
Attack there and then he dash mix up after, but there you go, sidestep double kicks. You got the lift off. There's your tornado.
UCF3.
Not quite enough, but
That's STEMI, bro. Speed families.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Firecracker
5
low.
seconds. Oh, he stole that from John Ding.
The wake up mid. Why did he get the get up mid kick intercepted?
I like how Jimmy's keeping this at bay. Look at how he's forcing John Ding to play this more stable game. We were talking about what Ling does differently in this game, and it's one of the things that she has in this game that actually works out a lot more is that she's able to play this active movement style, right? Where she can be a little bit more evasive and is not as risky because she has great turnarounds on some of her instances. Great punish. And by a turnaround, I just mean like the damage, positioning, going and ending in stance, and then putting you back into a mix-up.
Like sometimes she's almost really scary, especially like in range 2, range 3, where you're in tip range of some of her attack tools, like things like raccoon kick or back 1+2, those kinds of attacks. When you're at that tip range where she can move around so freely, it feels like she can just really do whatever she wants. And if you don't have tools that hit at that far range like that, to even like kind of make her second guess it,
she just goes crazy.
She just run around.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Just literally just goes
and
crazy. Very reminiscent of Sodom.
That's the worst kind of feeling too, when you're playing against a player who likes doing that kind of stuff, and you feel almost like compelled or forced to engage with them. That's what they want.
Oh my God. What a call out on the handstand again. Jimmy Pikachu gonna take the lead in the set versus John Ding.
You called it. I like what Jimmy Pikachu's doing. Yo, I'm a big fan. Can you please sign my figure? By the way, I'm gonna beat your ass. By the way.
Yo, don't do that. We gonna save it to afterwards, bro. I want you to think about this ass whooping while I'm signing your figure, not beforehand.
Full string in the interrupt. Jimmy Pikachu Joy with the response. Recognize the full committal to the wall standing 4-string. Hypnotist going. Okay.
Look at the movement. Look at the movement. Engage. Now let's see what happens. Goes in the handstand. He got called out last time. Just a back
interruption. Back one. The denial.
Okay.
Down for 1. Let's see. Extension rip.
Steamroll.
Chunks of damage.
Steamroll.
Chunks of damage.
Steamroll. I'm telling you, bro. He's like, oh, now? Okay. Just gonna drop it all. Just drop it all.
3+4 attempt there. John Ding. Backing up. With a touch low. Up back 2. This time works out in the trade. Raccoon kick. 4.3 advance. Yeah, you want to go low? Fine.
Nice one. That's how he plays good, man.
Punish for Jimmy Pikachu. Another life lead on his side. 2 rounds apiece in this first game. Uh-oh, we rolling? Uh-oh.
Cross smash, but he leverages all of his heat. I like that. Wait and see a little bit, but here we go. John Ding in heat now. Down 4-1 test. Good bait on the back one attempt. 4-4-3 counter hit, and then commits to the mid. John
Good
Ding
match, good match.
takes the game
GG's.
back. 1-0 here.
Of course he's gonna try to look over. See, I don't play that, bro. We enemies until it's over. Don't be up here smiling at me. It's not a date. I'm trying to kill you, okay?
I felt bad one time. There was like a younger player from my scene, but I had to play him in bracket. But I went super hard on him. I was like, no, don't.
You know how I go. I don't care.
He was like, hey, man. You know, like, with the answer, I was like, no, don't look at me.
And I was like, don't even talk to me.
He was like, whoa, really, bro? I was like, I felt bad after. I was like,
nah, bro,
no,
you gonna get this L. You think I care? Do you think I was at Evo? I will always tell this story. This dude came with his parents. He had to be like 8 or 9. He had to be like 8 or 9. I swear to God, Obama, he had to be 8 or 9. And the parents was like, yeah, this is his first one. I was like, oh, you definitely. I'm about to multi-throw this man to death. He's a man now. Because I'm telling you right now, he lost. Like, oh, dang it. I'm like, yeah, hold that, you little piece of. Good games.
I'm starting to
Good
think
games.
that's like some Friday stuff. You're not a real parent. You just watch your child get.
You gotta watch him get rolled up. Shout out to John Witherspoon, bro. R.I.P. He knew what was up. You gotta watch him get them hands, because then you give him the encouragement. Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig. Like I taught you. Like I taught you.
Jimmy Pikachu joined with the spike here in Ortiz Farm. Hypnotist low. John Nick stays down. Watch that in 4-4.
What a
the lift
block.
kick. The mid.
Oh.
Jimmy Pikachu Choi. Okay, and stomping on it.
Okay, a little taunt cancel. Down 2. Look at that. You see what I'm talking about? She's able to move around so much more freely, especially in a game that's kind of geared around this offensive movement. This was really good for her. You get a lead with Ling, and it's going to be a problem. Almost had the float there. Tried to go for the feint on the hop and throw. Handstand. Jimmy's been doing a great job so far of dealing with the different stances from Eddie, and it's really made it to where this has been a back and forth kind of battle. Him calling out handstands, relax, knowing how to block 4-4-3, and just all around back one when he's going into these unfamiliar instances has really kept this on an even base where you don't have to worry about the stances as much.
Yeah, especially playing up close. You saw him there trying to feint his offense a little bit, layer it a little bit, threatening with the throw.
Or, like I said, he literally just great interrupts. And okay, now John Ding is starting to interrupt himself. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let me activate on
This is where it's been falling apart.
Yo, Nick Cannon, the drum roll, please. Oh, double wall. Double
tornado
wall.
and then activate. Yup. Oh, great usage of the upward kicks, and he got the wall. Didn't even need the explosion.
Damn. Okay,
Or the threat of it anyway.
Look at this movement. John Ding, you can tell he's taking this very seriously.
Look alive.
Whoa.
Trying to seal the step a little bit. Was expecting Jimmy to try to walk off, but the whip punish. Oh my gosh. Shoulders into the explosion. Back one. Tornado, and then activation again. Similar situation to the last round.
Oof. Wow.
Activate through the high handstand 4. Low counter hit. Okay. Jimmy, if you're going to make something happen, it's got to happen
Nice,
here.
nice,
Get
nice,
up four,
nice,
never
nice.
mind,
GG's.
smash.
Good game.
John Ding, 2-0 here in pools. Going to be moving on. H106.
I would have took that figure and threw it off the stage. I'm like, yo, good game. So I was just like, I just flung it off the stage.
get it.
Go get it.
Everything was
better
on
find it on
point.
Like break for that brick. Just like.
Crazy movement,
Yo,
man.
he taking pictures and everything? All right, I respect that. See, this is when you should have did it. This is when you should have did it. Regardless, shout outs to Jimmy Pikachu Choi. Definitely a face I've been seeing around for quite some time. And shout outs to John Ding. Obviously playing first time today. He said he was relaxing yesterday, so getting an opportunity to get the dust off, get the cobwebs off, get ready for these big boy games coming down the pipeline. Lots of Tekken 8 being played, lots of Tekken 8 left to be played. Thank you guys for tuning in. Majin Obama, Tasty Steve, holding it down for Combo Breaker 2025. It has been amazing so far. If you can tell by the camera how many people are here, I feel like it has never been this packed. Like on Saturday, where you looking out and most of the chairs are filled, like it's never looked like that before, not on a Saturday,
I don't know what
bro.
the numbers on, but this feels like a really, really big event.
بدون طيب الحقيقة بتويتر أعوذ
1100
بالله.
people in the bracket for Tekken 8.
هو فعلا
Everybody
vocal أوي
here
على
at this
تويتر.
master
بس
event.
it's good.
First master
It's
event,
good
not
to
Master
keep
Plus.
the
We kicked
scene
off in
competitive.
Japan with a Master Plus event. Then we went to Brussels Challenge for a challenger. This is the
If you're
first master
strong,
event
you can be
here in
toxic. It's
the United
okay.
States. 1100 Tekken
That's
8
the
players in
rules.
this bracket. But coming
دي
up next,
قوانين
you gotta put
كوكب
respect
الأرض.
on his name. That's the champ, right? took the big dub in dramatic fashion. You and Rip were there to call it when the Brock.
Shout outs to the boy.
They leave him at the they left him at the altar how many times over how many years since he's a young lad. How you gonna just be runaway bride like that for years? Finally gets the ring at the end of last year. That was a hell of a tournament. Man, y'all had fun with that one.
Bro, it was ridiculous. And on top of that, I like to let people know how long I've been watching this dude play. Literally, he was shorter than me when I met him, and now he's taller than me. So if you ever need an example of how long we've been doing this, just know.
Shoot up a little bit.
My man hit puberty and it was a he was like, "Hey, what's up, Steve?" I was like, "Yo, damn, okay."
AK representing the Philippines. He was out there in Iba, Japan doing work too. Won a Tanakai Tuesday. It came down to, I think it was him and Chicker, him and Rangchu, I want to say. Him and Chicker or him and Rangchu, I can't remember.
But of course, AK, one of these guys you cannot look past. One of the strongest weapons in the Philippines when it comes to Tekken. And everybody over there play Tekken. I've seen it with my own eyes. I was lined up to play over there one time. I was playing Grandma's. The pets was playing. They was not letting me leave.
Bro.
So you know.
Steve, you know it's me. I gotta say, offline or online, bro, they playing on some nasty internet. Yo, shout outs to everybody on PLDT, everybody on Converge, everybody on Smart Fiber. I see y'all out there.
Let's go.
They don't care, bro.
They do not
trying
care.
to play some Tekken. They trying to play some
care.
Tekken, bro. God, 56K, DSL, dial-up, you name it.
They don't care, bro. As long as they get the play. Speaking of, I think it's the first Shaheen I've seen all weekend. What's up?
We've seen a few, but he definitely, I don't know, he definitely took a popularity hit, it feels like, in terms of comfort pick.
I mean, think about it, man. Like, at first, nobody was really even looking at this character like that in 8 until AK came and, like, kind of put him on the spot. And then we start to see, like, Low-High, really, he has, like, a pocket Shaheen. And you don't really see too many people outside of those two players, big name players, really running the Shaheen.
I mean, like last year, I think about players where their main wasn't in the game yet. He was another comfort pick, and that's one reason why the guard break into the Hornet, snap the neck like that, and where he saw that gray health. Players like Seppi Black had really good success with him as well competitively. You saw a few players like that who maybe they're kind of soul searching a little bit on the cast. They land on Shaheen, and he had good success last year, but I worry about his relative power compared to the top cut of the cast right now. Feels like it took a popularity hit in terms of like stock like that.
I mean,
you know, the other thing is heat usage. You got to remember, there are other characters. It feels like they have way more to do with heat to where it lasts so much longer in the match.
I mean, but also the way his heat works, right? Like, we've seen how he uses heat smash, like the pickups, the low heat smash. Like, he's really one of these characters that kind of annoys you. Yeah, oh yeah. You remember the AK, the AK combo challenge from one end of the stage to the other? He started that because he did it on the Victor stage, on the Bolt stage.
You don't see a lot of you don't see a lot of Shaheens being able to get those kind of combo conversions like that.
That's the AK combo challenge if I ever seen it. But yeah, but you are right though, right? Like, he definitely took a popularity hit because he definitely plays a lot more simple than some of the others. He's got the down forward 1, he's got the tracking, he's got the down forward 2. Like, he has all the fundamental Tekken tools needed. But once again, the game with the character scale so high, he's definitely going to be somebody that kind of get looked over because you're still working a little extra. You're still trying to force the gameplay.
You're still using the core. His core is solid, but you're using it a lot.
Yes.
Compared to maybe some of the characters like Zafina now, or I don't know, you're using it. That sounds weird to say, but
no,
like those kinds of characters that have installs and really benefit a lot from them in heat. But AK, make it quick work. Toro, you got to show us something, man. You going up against the champ.
Somebody coming to coach him. Jackie Tran. With his little boo-boo on the back. That little ugly thing.
I felt so, bro, Steve, I felt so old, bro. I felt so old. I'm in the store. Do y'all know what a LaBoo-Boo is? I feel like my grandpa talking. I done used up all the internet. So how I get, what's going on with the
first time I saw it, I was like, bro, what's the little ugly ass thing on your back? They was like, it's a little boo-boo, bro. I'm like,
you don't know what a LaBoo?
No.
All right.
Whatever you say, kid.
Y'all don't like Digimon? Y'all don't like that? No?
What about Digimon? You not about this refrigerator with machine guns on it?
I felt old as hell, bro. Let's look out there. Here we go. Toro now. Trying to get some rock and roll in the corner. AK not letting him get too much momentum started. Easy lift on that block low. Big time punishment here. Got the wall as well. Break them down like Jericho. The lift kick too. The wheel on it. 4-1, classic Shaheen, classic.
The wall.
Good for dealing
Will
with the
break.
opponents. Should be dead. First round, game 2. Looking strong, looking strong.
And this is probably going to be the last wave of these H pools. AK and Toro, likely this match, I believe, is going to be at the tail end of this pool.
اعتقد ديفل ساب الكنترولر خلاص.
Back to another wall. You was talking about the AK challenge. Another wall broken after the heat burst. No, he's going to save it. Okay.
Whipped. Still has a lot left in the tank, though. Burn it on the overhand chop. Into the dash, the side swap here, take the wall again. Nasty!
Wall break once again.
Yo, I thought, oh my God.
I thought he was about to start hitting it, bro. I was like, yo, to the other wall?
I don't know what to say, man.
Raw slide, yeah. That's always that's a core part of his Shaheen game plan. It always has been in 7. Working the slide and then that mix up between that and hop kick.
Yeah, ducking right in front of you and throwing you off your own game. He'll crouch dash right in front of your face and then go for a hop kick. It hits most of the time.
That's usually a part of like the player matchup with him and how players deal with that. That's really interesting to watch. But Toro had denial this first time. Right now, getting his 1-1-2 working, gets the knockdown.
Okay. Scorpion Sting. All right, hold on.
Step though, not enough. With the upper. Oh, sidestep hop kick.
Oh, that was so good. Going for the fly option after recovery. Actually gets him out of danger and gets him around on the board. Oof.
With punishment and then to a running 2 sequence. And then finally the hop kicks start coming out.
Cool.
Weird drop. Comes up swinging though. Toro able to make something happen here at the wall with an activation press.
Yes. It's a wild standing 2 combo here. Oh, almost had a really smart jab. Waits on it this time. Pretty sure he could have launched there.
لاعب مبتدئ يلعب بأصعب الشخصيات ضد لاعب محترف يلعب بأسهل الشخصيات. ده اللي مش عارف. No, bro. These are choices. Choices in life, same like in Tekken.
AK taking it.
One around.
From Jackie Tran. Even still,
Take that. It's okay.
AK, the returning combo breaker champ. Nice enough
أهو ضحك أهو.
controller as well.
أو اللي قال مين اللي كان بيقول مش بيضحك أهو. آية بيقول يضحك. ولا مرة شفته بيضحك. أهو ضحك ابتسم وهو بيديله He is a nice person.
You know there's a challenger event later this year.
Manila Madness.
Yo, shout out to
Brown
Brown Man.
Shout out to Brown Man.
No, man, winning is winning.
At Evo Japan.
Play for fun or you play for winning?
He was catching bodies, bro.
He was cooking. My man was cooking. I got to give him props for that. But yeah, man, you're right, though. I might have to make a stop down to Manila Madness. But if you want to keep track of everything that's happening, including Manila Madness, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go. Follow all the socials to keep up with all the exciting news and updates involving the Tekken World Tour. At Tekken on Twitter/X, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X. And if you need to watch the matches, go see some of these historic Wade played out, whether it be your Evos, your combo breakers. BNE Esports on YouTube is what you need to follow. Don't follow none of these fake channels. It's only the officials. BNE Esports is where you go to see the matches on YouTube. Nobody else.
So with that said, guys, we're going up.
لا مش نفسها. Doesn't matter when you win the World Cup.
Then we get to see the bracket physics.
Does it matter? Winner is a winner. سواء كسبت بكوما أو كسبت بديفل جيني.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Tekken World Tour 2025 here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Take the win, bro. We take the wins. We take the wins.
Break free. Become unbound.
from the laws that govern reality, to turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies known as Digimon. Seize the future together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
الأول كسباشن السنغال الأول الأولويات. I don't know man, it's just يعني دي حاجة ممكن نقعد نتكلم عليها في الصبح، بس still winning في tournament لما بيكون يعني أكل عيشك متوقف عليه or you really want the win, character is just a smart option on the way. إن أنت تختار لاعب أنت حابب تلعب بيه ولا لاعب will lead to win, give you an edge. خلاص بدأنا طبعا مع اللاعب الياباني التركيزي سأل عن أغرب اللاعبين اللي عرفوا في حدث عن اللاعب الياباني، قال لهم دايما يعمل الكومبو الصعب والشبه مستحيل حتى لا يخسر عليه ملايير. again winning يعني different topics والinterest يختلف من شخص لآخر يعني. Yes, your passion can cost you a lot.
Breaker
Sometimes you stop
2025
doing
for more
things
pools action, and we're gonna get down from 1,100 players to
with
the top
seed money
24
on
today. I'm
you
MYK.
let
Joining
go
me
of money on
on
the
the
table.
commentary block right now is the legend
سبيل انك
himself.
تعمل
Mark,
حاجة
man, how's it going, Mark?
It's going well, and I've been
تديك
watching a lot of the matches that
الconfidence
have been happening. We just saw AK, last year's defending champion, ended up winning his game
الباشن
over
اللي انت
Toro.
شغال
But man,
عشانه
I'm
يعني.
excited to see again
بس
all the international
money
players that have made the trek out here, and I hope
winning
the American players stuff their shit in.
يعني 80% من الحالات بيأثر على
I'm pretty
القرار
sure you
اللي
can say anything you
بيتاخد.
want, Mark.
All right, no, don't say that. I'm gonna start saying crazy stuff. Don't say that. But either way, I'm just looking forward to the good games, and of course, as you mentioned, we're gonna get down to our top 24 today. And who do we got? We got Gosane.
EU, one of EU's finest, one of the UK boys out here representing
well,
one of the
well.
strongest law players in the world.
اشتغل الواحد ما بيتعلمش الحاجات دي فور فري، الواحد بيتعلمها باي ترايل اند ايرور حتى لو حد قال لك عليها.
Early in 8 especially, he was all about that Victor, but now switching back to his main squeeze, Law, and Law is still pretty damn strong.
That's right. Goat saying some might call him.
Both of these characters are pretty damn strong currently.
Yeah, Hwoarang, the season 2 changes, that down 3+4 is pretty nice. And yeah, of course, always the classic Hwoarang stuff he already had. But here we go.
See how it's going to play out here. We are in the hidden dojo. See how it's going to work out here. Snipe God Wave going up against Gosane.
Snipe God Wave.
I mean, you better snipe him with something crazy.
Ooh, okay. Engage into side step 3. All the way.
Nice, good challenge there, but a big block and a big punish here. Big wall rising 2 attack. Follow up here, looking to close things out. Should be able to get it no problem.
Sick. Double Blue Spark Dragon Cannon combo. All right.
Yep. Follow up here. Let's see what he got. Catches him.
Oh, here we go.
Bro, Hwoarang is doing Hwoarang thing.
Dude,
good
all
dodge.
real life too. People said like the 20 extra life is gonna make pokes weaker. Look at that. He has nothing to recover.
Good counter challenge. Has to be careful. You know, Gosane, one of those players that has just immaculate spacing, good presence of mind, and you see it there, getting the big wall rising 2 again to turn the tides.
Wow, sick combo. Up forward 2 there. The angle.
Yep. Good adjustment as well here, keeping him there. Whoa! Okay, that was sick. If he got the wall splat, that would have been even sicker. But one more hit can do it here. But
the last hit of the 1-1-1 heat dash is what's going to save the day. Is the scaling enough? I'm not quite
that
sure.
was quite a few hits right before it, so it'll be interesting. But either way, he's in a good spot. Good position. Let's see. It's not enough. Definitely not enough. So let's see what he does.
With the heat dash change too, they made 10% heavier scaling now on heat dash too.
Yeah. Obviously things you have to be aware of, especially going into the games, going into the matches. Got the counter hit, wall standing forward, followed up with a hit. Yeah, that's all he gets nowadays. That's all he gets. You got to be careful.
Shades of old while standing forward, but man, the sidestep right ducks from Gosane have been really on point in this matchup. I mean, I gotta think that he has a lot of experience in this matchup, especially with such a strong Hwoarang player in his region, by the name of K-Wiz, of course.
But that was still very strong 3 rounds straight. You know, I mean, there were some good sequences from Snipe God here and there, but I mean, the overwhelming nature of just Gosane's pressure and the way that he plays Law, again, that spacing really helped him out in a big way. Yeah, so Snipe God getting some sniper advice.
Sniped in his ear. Hopefully the advice can help out. You do get a 1-minute timer on the advice here from the coach. Need a designated coach as well. See if it makes a difference.
Bro, he's switching characters. That is a big coaching call.
Bro said, get off the Hwoarang, man. Play Lydia. We're playing season 2.
Yeah. And again, this is always going to be interesting because, you know, these changes are pretty recent. They happened within the last few weeks.
Right.
The challenge is always going to be is what do you know and how fast can you adjust if you don't know it?
Have you done your homework? If not, yep. Exactly what
I told
Mark
y'all to
said.
study. Y'all knew there was a big test today. Combo breaker, man.
Exactly, man. This isn't a pop quiz. It can just happen out of nowhere.
Yep, this is a big test. And especially if you got 2 Americans on the mic and you from Europe, you better do your homework. Here we go. Follow up here.
Decides to blast it. Spike into. Oh,
great block.
Punch the harder. Definitely launch punchable, but counter it down 4-2 into the full crouch.
Not sure if I like that overdoing, you know, a bigger combo, but we'll see what happens here. Has a good shot here.
Oh, built up 2 stocks of Heaven and Earth.
Okay, jab challenge. Nice. Tape is red.
Oh, she got the mid follow-up now. Get mixed.
Should be able to. No, that's not the combo, but hey.
Still gets it. Scary business, man.
All right. I don't respect it, but that was cool.
You definitely don't want to leave your opponents with life. Don't give them another shot.
Yep. Nice duck. Oh my god.
Step ducks have been crazy.
Gosane is insane. Follow up here again. He's going to get the panel to light up. Where are we going?
Oh, he's keeping the wall positioning. Wants them there with the heat activated. The smash. Ooh, the unblockable this time. And she got 3 stacks. She's all leveled up.
Here we go. The follow up here.
Extra damage on that ground pound, but counter throw broken. Nice.
Okay, good punish here. He's going to have to be careful how he's going to approach the second hit, landing again.
She doesn't have the high anymore. Gosane keeps ducking the 4-3.
Yeah.
She only has 4-3 now. She previously in 7 had 4-2, which was the high. She doesn't have the high anymore.
Yeah, she doesn't have her little Magic 4 series anymore. But hey, good to know he would have ducked it if it was 7.
Oh, the level? Yeah, exactly. Still got them skills.
Yep. Oh, doesn't get the 3-2 follow-up. Doesn't matter here.
Ooh, still
Heaven
blockable.
and earth.
Help. Nice punish there, -11.
Okay, no chase down, doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Here we go, putting the hurt on.
Good
Snipe God.
adjustment.
1 minute coaching rule. 1 minute coaching rule مش كانت ملغية.
Oh, the
It's
delay.
not fair. It's not fair.
Be careful. That was.
No, didn't get the punish. It's -11 now.
Here we go, the follow there. Nice
Again.
Back to back, he should be able to close it out if he could get the wall here. This is gonna be close.
The clean movement from Gosane after blocking running 2 or 4-4-2 from Lydia, just eliminating his options there.
Oh, got it. That was enough.
Clean work from Gosane, man.
Good range yard kill here. Gosane now 2 rounds to 1 here. This round can end.
شباب ايه اشهر المواقع بتاعت الغش في تيكن؟ هل في موقع مشهور الناس بتروح له بتوع البي سي اللي بيغشوا في تيكن؟
He's been trying to test Gosane in a lot of ways, but Gosane has been prepped for some of the options. So he has to be careful again.
Yeah, he's definitely got to be wary about his horse stand.
عايز اشوف ايه المودز اللي بيبيعوها للناس. I'm interested to learn this.
Activation station.
الحمد لله انا هفضل اضيف لان انا بلعب بلاي ستيشن فما عنديش اي مشكله انا بس عايز اشوف الناس بتغش ازاي على البي سي.
Yo, this is gonna hurt. For honor, for her people. Let's see.
For Poland.
Oh.
Yeah, 6 stuff there. Good rage art, ties it up. Needs this round.
Super important round here, especially for Snipe God. He wants to be able to stay in the action. Side steps, up forward 4.
انا مش عايز مود، انا عايز مواقع اللي بتبيع الحاجات دي. ايه اشهر موقع للتيكن؟
Damn it, that would have been so much damage.
لا لا لا، في مواقع مش مجانيه، في مواقع بتبيع، في مواقع للسبسكريبشنز. في موقع اعتقد كان اسمه تكنيشن تكني ماشين حاجه زي كده. في مواقع تانية برضه مش عارف ولا واحد.
Guessed wrong, mid or low after the punish. Whoa! Took the bet!
And he ducked and he punished, took it to the bank. Wait a minute! This is unfortunate.
No! That was the game-winning combo for Gosane. And this has kind of been a characteristic of Gosane, right? Kind of known for the combo when they count.
That's unfortunate because you know he had that game. He would have been on to the next round, but now he's gonna have to deal with this 3rd game. Can you bounce back from this? And what if you don't? How does that affect you if you have to go to the losers bracket? This is crazy. All right, we're gonna go here. Snipe God, that Lydia choice. That string of luck at the very end, especially.
The Heaven and Earth mix-ups are working as well. The unblockables, he hasn't called that out.
I was going to say, he's probably going to start going for, he's going to maybe feel a little cheeky, go for the little unblockable. We'll see.
واو، مدة قمت عليه ألعاب كتير.
Making great work with Lydia.
Anyways, going back into this Rebel hanger.
Can't let that string rock. High moves. Punishment only.
Oh, Dragon Canyon.
His new walk-on.
Yeah. It's cool because like you don't see the Dragon Cannon anymore. In the last game, you never saw it.
But now you see it in like the middle of the combo now, the wall combo.
New utility reborn. Dragon reborn. Okay.
Oh my god.
Ooh, the mid this time with extra delay.
Yeah, that was an interesting trade. It caused that certain situation here. Uh-oh.
Sick choice.
Here we go, activation.
Finally ducked for the unblockable high and he went mid.
لا وي مود بتاع تيكن 8 مش للاونلاين. بيديك unlimited health unlimited rage effects. مش المودز اللي انا بدور عليها.
It doesn't, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
Red tape counter
hit.
Oh man,
my
counter
God.
and clean, and just like that, we're going. We got ourselves a
Counter
match.
and clean is the way that you're making me. All right.
It's a good song. It's a great song.
لو تشتري الماشين تعمل عمل البي سي في البلاي ستيشن هل تستعملها يا هشام؟ يعني ايه لو تشتري الماشين اللي تعمل عمل البي سي في البلاي ستيشن؟
It's already at level 2.
مش فاهم.
He's trying to get to that level 3 by
دي
the end of
ال
the
سي
T-bar.
فن.
Nice delays there from
There's the
Gosei.
3. Throw it
شباب كان في موقع متخصص في تيكن مودز. واحد قال لي عليه قبل كده بس نسيته. اسمه تيكن حاجة، تيكناوي، تيكنيشن، تيكن دان، تيكن something. لا مش تيكن مودز. It sounded like technician or technician.
From Gosei, that's so good.
Right into the smash.
Legendary. Another legendary. Oh, he was threatening another one.
Okay.
Ooh, she could cancel that. That was sick.
Yeah, and gets the grab as well. Has to be careful right by the wall. He was going for the heat smash there.
Yeah, stuffed it out. Lucky break and the slide is enough.
ايه
Good
الجهاز
stuff
تكون مع
from
قدرة تعمل اي شيء.
Gosei there.
عارفه الجهاز ده سمعت
That
عنه.
was a hectic match, bro. This game,
استنى اقول لك اسمه.
this game is wild to watch.
God Wave though made the right choice. Whoever that coach was, man, maybe that's what the advice was. Switch characters. Your Lydia's better, or the Lydia might work out better. That was the right call.
It definitely worked out. I would imagine
كرونوس حاجة، كرونوس زي، كرونوس جنريشن، كرونوس زن.
Yeah. Did you see that? Is that Anakin and I musician lined up? Because that is going to be a banger. Is that our match that we're getting?
هجيبه لكم عليه
I
دلوقتي.
thought I saw
I think
that.
it is.
أو
Yes,
يمكن
it
يتشال،
is.
الله
Dude,
أعلم.
all these matches are going to be crazy from here on out. I already know, bro.
So one of the Yoshimitsu gods going up against one of the Jack gods.
Finished his Korean military service as well. Got sponsored by T1.
Yep.
Yeah, he's doing it big, man.
This should be fun. I am excited to see this because I can't say this is a match I see often. I don't see a lot of Jack versus Yoshi. I mean,
Yeah,
online
right?
maybe we do see it online, but like offline tournament play, we don't really see it.
And especially Anakin.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen him, but I heard he's been training in Korea ever since Evil Japan.
Yeah, he was playing in Korea, but also at Evo Japan, he did really, really well. We didn't get to see a lot of his matches on stream, but I know he was making it pretty deep into the brackets as well.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen a good Anakin set in a minute, man.
Yo, he gets powered
pleasure.
up in this event.
Hometown.
Combo breaker,
Yup.
Anakin. If he shows up, man, everybody's in trouble.
We're in our country now. We're in NA. We are home.
Yeah, fueled by the Jack, fueled by Red Bull in his veins.
Oh, shoot.
Whoa, Anakin.
Yep.
Red
Oh,
Bull Jack.
hold on.
I'm musician
حط
though.
كل حاجة دلوقتي على
Music for
السايد.
your eyes.
You're right. The
حط
only one
كل
that
حاجة
can
على
do it.
السايد.
Watch this
Look at
Yoshi
Anakin.
Mitsu, man. One of the most creative,
hell, man?
flashiest Yoshis, and he still gets
The
the job
hell,
done, so he's always a
man?
threat.
Oh yeah.
Jack 8. Guess who?
He's still pretty strong
بختار
in this
مين؟
game, too. He got the flip
خدتش
over
بالي.
Oki. You gotta be wary of. Jack though does have a little bit shorter legs, so he can't avoid
Let's
it
go,
sometimes.
boys.
Natural defense.
Yeah, the natural Jack leg defense.
Am I the
See
luckiest
how this is
person
gonna play
ever?
out here. This is gonna be a
أشوف
race
توب
to 2 games.
تير جاك بلايرز
Taking it to the
جايبين
urban
جاك
square. We
اتنين
got
في
Jack
سيشن
versus
واحد.
Yoshimitsu,
Oh
Korea
my
versus
god.
the US of A.
قدام يوشيميتسو.
Get it.
This is going to be a fun
Tekken 7
match.
Jack outfit.
This is winner's side action here. I'm assuming to get out of pools. We got this lined up here.
Let's
2
go.
great players going at it.
Already setting the pace with the back 2 and the jab. New moves, up forward 1.
Yeah, you got to wonder too, like, are we going to see a lot of check mark, like, you know, we're going to test? Are we going to go down the checklist?
Right. Do you know all the season 2 stuff? Have you done your homework?
Interesting setting 4. Oh, got him!
Wow, standing
Nice.
1+2. I haven't seen that in ages.
He's going to have the wall here as well.
Tekken,
Goes for the
1, 2,
damage
3,
conversion.
4, 5, 6,
Now what?
7.
This is where it gets scary because Jack's pressure by the wall, especially if
Okay.
Anakin can get the right read, if he knows there's going to be a
And
counterattack,
what's
it could be very, very crazy.
Yeah, but Anakin definitely popping for some little breathing room. Doesn't want to overextend. And the wall flatting heat smash. Eye musician slowly 180ing the positioning.
Good challenge there from Anakin. He has to be
7
careful,
أصفار
though.
متأكد؟
Out of
غلط
time, 10
الويب سايت.
seconds, we gotta go.
Let's just watch this guy.
Dude,
I That's a great option. Spin out of the guard break. Don't even have to worry about it.
It's a character exclusive option. His ability to kind of spin away from danger is crazy.
Yeah, and if spin don't work, Flash got my back.
Yup. Spin to win.
Okay.
Or flash and mash.
Yup. It's so true, actually.
All right, good block there. Okay,
Nice
good option there from
float.
Anakin. He's trying to get the float. I like it.
A little too far, unfortunately. Spin on him. Using that as a keep out is really good. Long action frames on that.
Yes, sir. This is a good website, sir. I will have a look after the match.
Yes. And then now
Thank
deal with
you.
this mix-up. How are you going to deal with
شكرا
it?
جزيلا.
Stop City. Mix
دي
up.
المواقع اللي انا بدور عليها.
Shoot him!
I will see now.
Oh my
هفضحهم
goodness, that
كلهم.
wall
هعمل عليهم
combo,
محتوى.
though. At season 2 up forward 3 during heat.
Ooh,
Oh, he was airborne. He
Yeah.
went to full crouch sweep into Indian stance. That's why.
That's crazy too, because if he had that nice and clean here, it would have done so much damage and got the wall too.
Tricky business from Yoshi here. Put the sword away. Watch out for the splash. It's a little slower, but longer range.
I wonder if he's going to try to test him too, because like, you know, he still has options, you know, to make some noise here. Sometimes people aren't
Right,
prepared
yeah.
for it right away.
Just a surprise one every now and then. What? Wow, Gamma How won. Great option there after the absorption. We're gonna add the burst on top of it. One for damage.
Now what's the mix here? Okay, I like the counter activation here from iMusician. He interrupted the heat smash.
Sick. First hit is high.
There's a low. Trying to catch him at great blocks here, but he's not able to duck that in time.
So tense. Nobody has heat. Only iMusician with rage. Now,
Oh, the punish!
wow. Kin stance. New stuff.
Kinjitsu, the follow-up here, and iMusician now looking to run away here, make some noise, goes for a flash. He thought there was going to be a follow-up.
كنت عارف نهاية من الأول. No man, this is serious. This is serious topic.
Out of nowhere.
هعمل عليها ريسيرش عميق.
Pushing towards the other side here. He's going
This
to get
is
the
a
wall. Let's see what he
freaking
does
serious
with it.
topic, man.
Standard combo. Still does a grip.
That big boy combo could be
يا رب بس أعرف ألاقي اللي أنا عايز أدور عليه.
okay.
يعني في حاجات أنا يمكن أستعمل شات جي بي تي أصلا في الحاجات اللي أنا عايز أسأل فيها يعني.
This is huge. Big opportunity here.
عايز يعني هتعمق شوية في التكنيكالز والكودز بتاعتها. شوف الناس دي what are they doing يعني. عايز أعرف اللي بيبيعوا الحاجات دي بيعملوا إيه، وعايز أعرف اللي بيشتروها بيعملوا إيه برضه يعني. Actually, we need a cheater to tell us the process. لأن الحاجات دي مدفوعة في مواقع مدفوعة مش free.
Good ass game. Let's go.
Who wants it more?
Nice whip punish there from iMusician. Stepping
Let's
the
go.
round star Jesus palm. Got him again with the Wow Rising 1+2.
He's been blocking way too many of those from
Let's
crouch down
go,
back
Jack.
ones, down back ones. Finally getting caught for it, and here comes Anakin, keeping him at the wall.
Oh my God, opens him at juicy.
Nice defense. كويس قوي الهدوء اللي هو نايس 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 نايس.
Access to the barrier. Let's see what he got.
Out of range.
Careful.
What's the right call though?
هي خلاص فيها لانشر لانشر بجيم لانشر بجيم.
Wanted a big whip punish too with the down 4-2-1. Keep out down 4-2 doesn't work. Side step left on the down back 1.
They're about even on life here. It could go either way. No one has heat.
So close.
He gets clipped. Oh, this is huge. What are you gonna do?
خلاص فقد أعصابه.
That was great. No, he's alive.
He's stuck back turn. Oh.
What a set between these two, man. That one was intense.
That was super intense. And the fact that he went into Indian stance, teleport behind him there. Anakin saw the Indian stance and tried to float it.
لاعب فرنسي أو مجنس فرنسي يعمل ستريم في تويتش بالشيت انجن كل يوم 3 ساعات بأي لعبة. أنا أعرف كده أسماء كتير بس أي لعبة ده واسمه إيه؟ Yes, iMusician is the best man بس I hope Jack can improve it يعني.
Alright, nice side step from Anakin here. Trying to create his own space. Hulks up.
Wow. Oh, delayed it.
Nice.
And ducked
Nice.
to the 4-4-2. This is huge. Raise the roof.
Not sure why there was that hesitation there, but Anakin obviously taking advantage of the situation here. Goes for the damage once again.
Half-life on Anakin's side. Nice.
Ooh, avoiding the puddle.
Ooh, good bubble. Just keeping it safe with the mid homie in case he spins.
I like it here. Oh, he caught him in the roll.
Too low to the ground to break.
الانبلوكابل ده guaranteed when you're lying down صح؟ لو أنت عملت stand up بتبقى guaranteed.
That was crazy.
Wow, that didn't float him. He wasn't there. Or maybe the knee was just short. Time again. Red bubble gone. Wall jump is good.
That was wild. iMusician with the advantage now here. One game, one round in his favor.
iMusician just staying so slippery.
Yeah, Kabuki knee follow up into the flash.
Ooh, quick
Copter.
unblockable. Wall positioning. Takes the low. Keeping Anakin there. Wow, finally gets the crouch dash 2 counter.
The patience here from Anakin. The jump over. iMusician looking to close it out here.
Oh no, don't do a jump like that, bro.
2 rounds out
Bro.
on set point here. iMusician.
Bro, come on.
Big down forward
Right
2.
under the 2 jab.
On the button here, is he gonna light him up? No, doesn't have the right wall positioning.
Shawarma gonna, the armor doesn't work out.
All right, he
Going for
pops.
burst.
I like
Get
it.
the wall positioning.
Again, he's going for the wall jump.
Oh,
Out of range.
Yeah, he has sword put away, less range. Oh my god.
Oh. Again, he
keeps
jumps
getting
over.
out. Little punish. Oh, he didn't even get it in time.
Yo, Anakin's not done yet. He has a chance here, but he has to be very careful.
Wow. Wow. Down forward too. Migi uppa.
Migi uppa.
All the way to the wall. Gonna blast it. Yup. Get as much damage as we can.
Now he's down 4-2, pushes him out there, runs up for the Oki. He might get this round.
Oh, the throw. Nice break. Anakin has to lead.
There's no time here.
iMusician has heat and rage and all that great. Big stab and gets the
What do you do? Oh my god! What a sequence at the very end. iMusician stealing it away, goes for the big hit,
It's
and
okay.
able
It's
to
okay.
land
It happens. It happens.
Unbelievable. He just knew exactly what unblockable to go for there. At the spacing he was at.
He like sucked the energy out of the room when he did that. It was like, is he gonna really do it? He pulled it off and it hit. Oh my god.
Yeah, damn, what a comeback.
Woo. That was wild. That was crazy. iMusician moving on. Anakin now in the losers bracket. Dangerous losers bracket here at Combo Breaker, man.
Woo. Anakin down there already. It's scary business, man. And Anakin's still a beast. But iMusician is able to clutch it out over on that. Especially that last round. He did exactly that unblockable to hit.
Yeah.
Got it. Good stuff there. But up next, we got it's gonna be all crazy matches from here on out.
I hope so. Give us all the good ones. Is it?
EU versus N. Yes.
Yes. This was a good match from the 10v10 as well. So this one's
this
gonna
the
be
one
fun.
that started it.
Yes, this is the one. Let's see it here. You guys ready for this?
We're
You guys
back
ready
at
for this?
Combo Breaker 10v10. You guys remember that in Tekken 7, the double KO. The first set of the whole thing was between these two guys, Tetsu versus Victim of Ritual.
Yeah. This one's going to be fun. I'm excited to see. So Tetsu obviously still very strong with Claudio. He has a number of options for characters, but Victimo not using Nina in this.
Yeah,
Going to be using Anna.
Sticking it out with the Anna. Yeah, he likes the Williams sisters, and Anna seems pretty strong right now. I was even talking to John Ding outside, and then I was asking, he's like, no more Eddie? He's like, no, Anna.
I mean, he used Eddie earlier. I saw that.
Well, I feel like it's for the crowd, you know, gotta play him up.
Gotta play him up a little bit, but this one should be fun. This is a battle here. We haven't had that many of these amongst our top players, at least. So it's a treat to see it here on day 2. We got Tetsu, Victimo. Let's see how this one's gonna play out. I'm sure it's gonna be Anna versus Claudio. What do you think?
I believe so too.
Yeah.
And if not, you know, Victimo, obviously known for the Williams sisters, he's got the other one in the pocket just in case.
All right, we're gonna go into this, guys. This one's gonna be a fun one. Shout outs to everybody that's watching, especially from the EU region. You guys get to watch your boy lose. I'm joking. I'm messing around. I'm messing around, but this is gonna be fun either way. I'm rooting for both of these players because I want to see them go deep into the tournament.
Final round, por favor.
All right, let's see what you got. Tetsu, one of the best Claudio players here.
Oh, definitely. There's so many strong Claudios, man.
Representing from Germany.
Ooh, they're tracking on that Wall 91. These guys just slugging it out right now in each other's face with pokes.
Ooh, second hit able to land. Confirmation here on your screen.
Oh, the first
just
one.
look at it.
First one he did in the set, didn't get the high spec conversion because it got off axis, but the low smash.
I feel some kind of way when I see that. When you see the full charge and then you just watch it.
Yeah, and that was the first one of the set.
Yeah.
It's like, what's your bet on the first one of the set? Are they going to do full charge or not?
I think we're only going full. We're going because what are you going to do? You're going to get a jab. You're going to get down forward 1, right?
Oh,
Let's see what
so
I would only go full charge.
All in, all the time. Both these characters can do that.
Okay, nice. Booty check, but doesn't get it. That's a tricky one too. You got to be doing it fast enough too.
Yeah, unfortunate there.
It is a high.
Didn't quite step the first, did a step block too early.
2-1 pressure here to the Damak. Wants to pursue the follow-up here, looking to close things out, but the wall kind of messes things up a little bit.
Faked out the full charge, let it release just before.
Looked like he tried to sidestep there too.
Yup.
But that's tough to deal with, man. Again, when you have control of the charge.
Yeah, you can vary it. It's so good. They did that for Brian's 3+4 too as well. It used to be only no charge or full charge.
Second hit, good punish here. Big Timo.
Floor is also active. Are we going to use it?
Floor is lava, has the opportunity for a spike here.
No, saves it.
Okay.
Ooh, good. Okay, I like that. Sacrifice a little bit of wall damage and now spends the floor blast.
Mix up into the low again. Wow, that was quick work here. Obviously a few mix-ups here and there, but Big Timo finally getting on the scoreboard. 2 rounds to 1 now. Tetsu, though, still looking very, very strong here in this particular matchup. You can tell that he knows some Anna. Oh my God.
He stepped in so far and she still had forward momentum, so it whipped.
The rush, the counter.
Confirm, gets the wall splat with that too, this is big.
And the big flip, wide opener here.
I really like how Big Timo opts to go for a little bit less damage in wall combo to get better Oki. Wide opener, flip them over, down back 2 to set up the bazooka stance.
Watch out here. 3+4, 4-4-3, there it is.
Oh my God.
Bruh,
he
how do you...
tried to jab, dude.
I guess wrong every single time, by the way.
Me too.
Every single time. It's like, yeah, he's gonna full charge. Wait, he didn't. He let it go.
And especially when you could like vary it just to the last second, make it look like you're gonna go full charge and let it go at level 2. So good, man. And the level 2 version, wall slide.
He's thinking.
Rochester.
Big Timo is thinking. Okay, he's gonna
Six
stick to Anna. All right.
For the next battle.
That was deep thought though, but Tetsu with the advantage right now.
Yakushima, big old stage. Probably not gonna get wall this time.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Here we go, Fukushima stage, biggest stage in the game in terms of wall to wall.
Wow, but again, Tetsu dealing with Anna, full crouch mix up very well. Just sidewalking left is what you want to do.
But got caught there, counter again, once again, into the activation. Good side steps here from Tetsu, great use of that side step 4 as well.
Oh, nice. Finally a homing attack. Good
Yeah.
Oki too, got a lot of damage out of that.
And that's a call out you want to see too. You know, he's getting way too comfortable with the sidewalk, sidestep. Finally the 4-4-2 came out, and this time catching him here. Big Timo getting some clips.
Timo very aware with what his opponent is doing, but it gets caught by an up forward 2.
He didn't need that move.
Yeah.
He didn't need that move.
Oh my God, we said we're not gonna reach the wall, but we're here.
Do it again, do it again.
Help! Didn't punish right, -12. No, he
Oh
keeps
my
doing
God.
13.
Oh, and that's all she wrote there.
If he just punished 2 of those with the 2-3, that round was over
2-3
already.
mix would have been nice.
Yup. Unfortunate, just wrong punish on that twice.
Making a lot of use of that down 4, the down 4 even on hit. Not that most advantageous mix-up position, but gotta be careful. But again, just about getting the feel of your opponent and what they're gonna do if they're gonna press. There's a myriad of options that you can do as Anna.
Nice confirm on the wall standing 1-2. Big low parry on the hammer stand, or the pleasure time. The bazooka stand, she has that low, or she can put the debuff on you. Oh my God!
Again, into the running 2. No. Aerial tailspin, follow up here. Now the running 2. Cancel
Clean.
one more time. 3+4, baby.
Clean.
And just like that, Tetsu on the verge of closing out the set here against Timo. Might get 3 rounds straight here in game number 2. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, he's making it really hard to like earn that full crouch.
What?
Mix up, and he got the throw. He
Yeah.
accidentally hit 3 with the crouch
هلا
dash
مصعب.
1.
That sucks.
ويلكم باك. انت ايه
Unfortunate.
بتلعب
But get the
تيكن
flow,
في النص
okay.
ولا بتعمل ايه؟
Not going to do too much damage here, but still having an opportunity. Just the momentum is going to be important here.
Takes him out.
Goes for the mid this time. This time the low
+6.
follow-up. I like that
the
option.
mix. He tried to step it too.
This time going for the mid again.
All right, good lead for Timo here, but so much gray for Tetsu.
Yeah, but Tetsu can heal a lot of this back here. He has access to heat as well, but finally the low able to close it out for Big Timo on the scoreboard now. 2 rounds to 1.
Yeah, stop the bleeding a little bit. Raw full crouch sweep
بس
round
حذاك
start.
يا مصعب.
Tetsu was eyeballing that from a
Good
mile
luck,
away.
man.
All right, running 2 here.
صلحوا الاتصال عندي. طب ايه كانت المشكلة؟
Good challenge.
It's getting
But you gotta be careful again if those lows start coming out. Might get a counter hit, get a link follow-up activation here.
Tetsu's making it really hard for Big Demo to earn his mix-up. Which is what you want to do, but there it is. Snuck one in there. Down forward 1-2 into forward. New stuff for her.
Good knee challenge. I like that. How can you slap?
Oh. Life is so even. Oh, big duff in the face though. Running 2.
Has to be careful. Not a lot of life left, and that's gonna do it. Seals the deal. Tetsu
GG's.
taking it in very
وأرسلك
quick fashion.
الاتصال
Super
طيب
strong there
ربنا
with
يسهل.
Claudio, but EU moves on. We'll live to fight another day. I'm sure in the 128
Live to find another
as we
day.
get towards our top 24 later. But man, oh man.
Advancing in round 2.
Anakin
Winners.
in losers, Victimo in losers.
My God.
There's gonna be
120
battles down there.
290 والبنج 22 not
Pretty
bad
happy
not
about
bad.
that one.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely happy for you.
No, that was sick though. Tetsu played that really well. Just did not give Victimo any opportunity to set up for mix-ups. And the one time he did, it felt really hard to get there. Yeah, that was good stuff. But up next.
Oh my God, this man! Dude, yo, we are getting bangers now.
This is sick. Daniel Motto, the Italian stallion, versus the young gun, King Ray Jr.
Yeah.
Newly signed by Vitality. Let's get it.
Not just that, we always call him a young gun, but he's still a veteran. He has been playing for a long time. He's been going to tournaments for a very long time. But the thing I'm really excited about, we're getting back-to-back EU versus NA matches. Let's get it on.
Yes, this is prime time.
Daniel Motto is a world warrior. He has been training out of Korea most recently. You know, he's been obviously going to all the different events around the world, but he has been honing his skill set. Mastering still that Jinkazama, there was a time where he was doing a lot of Fengwei in Tekken 8 as well. So I feel like having that worldview and then also going back to your character, it really helps level you up so much because you know options on top of options.
And you're also getting like different player feedback.
Guys,
from
this is
that
going to be a
region
good
as well,
match.
Not just from the
This is a
local
good
region,
match.
so you get a different perspective on the game sometimes.
And that's the thing too for a lot of these players, especially when they go up against certain regions. There's a different rhythm sometimes.
Yeah, no,
that you have to
definitely.
get used to. And we see this challenge for a lot of the players. Sometimes, like for example, when you go out to
أنا أخش جيم later استنى بس نشوف دي.
Sometimes a lot of players
This is a good match.
because they're like,
I'm
I
not
don't
used to
know how
playing
to
this
play.
fast.
أنا
Yeah.
فاتح
They're
already
like way
PlayStation.
too fast for me. Like, where's the when do we block here? I feel like they're swinging all the time, but they're like super fast and super sharp. And some regions definitely have that different play style. I remember like old school Japan. Remember like the Nobi style, just like rush you down all day with running 2. Like, it's definitely different regions have different styles, and picking that up too, and being able to develop that as a player and being able to switch styles mid-match, I think is very valuable.
And more recently, in recent Tekken years, especially competitively, the region of Pakistan, obviously very, very, very different in terms of timing and feel on how they approach the game. So I'm excited to
جايجلاني مش
see
محتاج
how
يشارك
this
يا
will play out,
صديقي ليه
'cause King Ray
خلاص
Jr.
خد
uses a
100
very
أهل
strong
اوريدي لكأس
character,
العالم.
especially in his hands. Probably, I would say probably one of the best, if not the best Oscar
like
players, right?
Glove.
Oh yeah. And then both of these players
Let's
obviously
go.
using the characters that they've been using for well over a decade now.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's crazy to think about.
Over 3 games at least.
Yeah, been attached to this character for over a decade.
Yeah, you know, shout outs to Tishumon from Japan.
The
Tishumon, when he was in Italy for a while, he trained with Daniel Motto, and he knew back then that this guy would be the best Jin player. So he's calling it out back then.
He saw the potential, man. So sick. What a step, though.
Yeah, you're gonna do those charge kicks? Go do that in your corner. I'm gonna hop kick you.
King Ray Jr., of course, the current champion of Brussels Challenge, just last week.
Yeah.
On their own home turf. So this is huge if Daniel Monica to take out the champ there.
We'll see how it goes, of course. Good down 4 there.
Wow, stepped up against the high homing.
Daniel Motto with adjustment here. He's gonna get double wall. Yo, this is,
KYSG?
oh my goodness.
Oh, he had those? He knew exactly what to do for that sidewalk? That was nasty.
Yeah, he was able to clean it up, get all the damage, and get the win too. That was great. Impressive stuff here. But here comes King Ray Jr. He is so good at utilizing her scary tools.
Yeah, the Gusto.
Nani wa gusto.
She's so explosive at any moment, man. Step with him, then burst. I agree with that.
Again.
كينج جونيور اللي فاز بطولة أمريكا هو براسلز.
Has the lively, but a good interrupt there with the 2-1. The follow-up here.
Excellent
Aerial
challenge.
tailspin, and now, no, just shy of the wall.
Good side roll, wow!
No,
Out of range for the tornado, that sucked!
But hey, it looks like he made it work out after all.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute, is that gonna
reach?
reach?
Yeah, he didn't do the wall sliding one. He did the regular one. Nice step, but he just went for throw break! 2-on-4.
That is such a dirty tactic towards the end of rounds. Just because of
your
the
muscle
block.
memory,
Yes.
but the
Yes.
inner strain finds its mark at 12 seconds, and King Ray Jr. is not going to play with his food. Cash out with Rage Art.
I respect that though. Going for that 2-1-4 for early on, just to like, you know.
نايس 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 1-1.
بس
انا مربوط بهيليوم. لا لان المدار بتاعه بيتضيق يا زدرين، مش خرافه. لا الموضوع ده حقيقي، بس الهيليوم عشان المدار يفضل يدور اطول وقت ممكن، لان الدايره بتاعته بتقل القطر بتاعها كل مدار اكتر بسبب الجاذبيه برضه.
Forward 4, follow up with the combo here. We're going to activate.
Nice. Should be the wall. Wow, wall came in at a weird spacing.
Caught him with the throw. Guaranteed. Looking to close it out here, Daniel Mano. But wait a minute, King Ray Jr. Evasive action. Big step. He has range as well.
Oh my God, this heat dash. No, didn't get the last part. He really needed it. He was saving Tornado from the wall, too.
Yeah, caught mid-spin there, getting punched in the face. 2 rounds to 1 here, Daniel Mano. Can he do it? Can he pull it off here? Oh, but a great
side step right again. So good with that.
Yeah, knowing the options is huge. Obviously, he has studied this matchup and this character.
Side step right beautifully. Stepping with him now a little bit.
That's a great thing to King Ray Jr. not dissuaded from going for that low attack there. But inner strength once again goes for the opportunity.
Oh, that was the punch Sabaki, bro. Got the wall flatting heat smash though. High splat conversion, good chunk of damage. Nice block, only 13. Went for the 14.
Try to punish it there, but again, wrong decision. Has to be careful here. Oh man, he went for it. I thought he was gonna go for it. Punish.
Nice patience.
Knocks down. The 2-3 to follow up here. What are you gonna
do? Got a gusto.
Oh,
hit him raw. Nice.
That move is crazy because even on normal hit, it's good, right?
Yeah, you get a knockdown, you can still get a conversion if you're ready for it. That was good awareness from King Ray. Wow.
Whoa,
what a move. It doesn't matter.
Reset.
Still converts. American reset.
And not just that, he has the wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice combo. Goes for the. Oh my God! Get up, he said.
That's a pretty good move.
Yeah. 4-4-1.
Oh, again! Caught him moving. Where are you stepping to?
Sheesh. King Ray Jr. He looked like he was on the ropes that whole game. Daniel Motto with his clean sidestep right ducks, just eliminating a lot of his like mix-up options. But man, King Ray with the adjustment, just stepping with him. Dan low blow.
احنا اتنين كفو ايه ريجن كمان ريجن ايه مش فاهم.
Yeah, it was just at the very end where King Ray was like, you know what? You're gonna block, you're gonna sidestep. I'm just gonna go in with homing attacks, and they all hit.
That's that veteran clutch right there. With the power of you.
Oh, and this is gonna hurt.
That's a good combination.
What are you gonna do? That's a good combination.
Wow, only +9, buddy. Check your frames. Whoa, sick resplat combo. What?
All right, charge up kick. Again here, keeping that pressure down too.
All that great. Gaining some of it back with the heat smash. Well, back three from downtown, the Oscar Classic.
Yeah, from way downtown, bang. Now King Ray Jr. extending his
حلو
lead
البريشر
here.
حلو البريشر
Daniel Motto's
المتبادل
gonna have to figure things out here. He had a big opportunity there. Goes for the 2-4.
Dude, that was Shay's the time back. Round start forward 2. Okay. I've never seen King Ray do that.
He's trying to get a good read here. That's a great launch. I like it. He's going to get the full combo, the follow-up here. But what are you going to do here? How are you going to convert? Okay,
nice
I like it.
Combo for the back turn wall flat. Yo, sick.
Yo, I thought he had the splat again there. Yo, Daniel Motto has to be careful. He's done.
Nice. The situational awareness from King Ray. The combo formulas have been perfect. Everything.
He is confident in his game. His placement of those low attacks into the follow-up has been so good. He got it blocked once, but he didn't stop using it.
Yup. I-20, bro. You ain't seeing that. As much as people want to say that they're seeing it.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Domoashi wheel kick follow-up here. Daniel Motto having to make an adjustment. Side wall stun. Still has the activation. Could take this round here. What's the mix though? Okay, nice duck.
Okay,
I like it.
Good call there from Daniel Motto. Staying solid.
2 rounds to 1 here. Daniel Motto still has to be careful. Inner strength.
Dash inner strain. Where are you stepping? High spot conversion with a little 4 in there too. Sick. Yo!
And he caught him afterwards. Oh man, Daniel has to be careful here. King Ray Jr. with a full life bar still.
Oh, the little shimmy into forward 4. Didn't get a counter. I counter hit you. What are you shimmying, he said. Check this out.
This is going to be tough because he has the resources and it should be done.
His combo optimization, squeezing in that hop kick there too. The standing 4, King Ray just so prepared. Love to see it.
King Ray Jr. moving on, not skipping a beat because, man, this guy has been around the world
Crazy.
playing in so many different tournaments, doing
GG's.
very well,
Good
placing
match.
high in all of them.
Good match.
But, man, it's always going to be a challenge because, again, there are endless amounts of great players here at this event here.
Oh,
we have
yeah.
over 1,100 players, and they're all pretty damn good.
Some of the world's finest, man. Like
Yeah.
me, Arthur, Atif. Like, bro, we got Book here, AK, last year's champ.
Yeah.
This is a crazy, crazy tournament.
I'm excited. I know we're going to probably have more bangers of matches. We got the lucky group because we've been getting like crazy ones after crazy ones.
Is this the start of round 2 pools? I think it is. This has been a treat.
Yeah. Thanks, team, for putting us up. Is it? Oh, okay. We're going to have a good match here. I'm excited.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's next?
Got these 2 players coming up, setting up. I think this might be... I don't want to guess.
All right, and if you guys are tuning in, Combo Breaker 2025 Master Event on the Tekken World Tour. Points on the line. We have
Absolutely.
a nice prize bonus as well, $6,000 as well on the line for these players. Not just that, 4 EWC qualifier spots that are going to go to the top 4 players that are not already qualified for the event. So you might see some crazy like runs later on tomorrow as well. So
We
I'm
already
excited.
have some players qualified, so yeah, it just moves on down.
Yeah, I think there's like 6 players currently qualified. Last year's champion Ulsan is already in there. The top 4 from Evo Japan got in.
فدي
including
معرفوش
Kenya,
اسمه ايه.
Ni.
Yeah, who's in attendance, right?
Yeah, and they're here already, and Atif already qualified as well.
Yep. Crazy.
All right, let's see.
I believe this is Hendo on 1P side. Super strong Jin player as well. He's been a Jin player since Tekken 7 days, been strong since then.
Yep.
Been grinding it out in 8. I think he went to Evo Japan too and did pretty well. I think he got like tied for 17th or something.
I love seeing the players from America making out to events like Evo Japan, not just playing in the tournament, but also just grinding it out there and geeking out.
Yeah, I think they went to like all the locals and stuff too. That's super sick.
I mean, 2 American players won 2 of the locals there, which is crazy.
Shout out to those guys, man. King Ray in time.
So we got
اه تصدق فعلا ده من السعودية. أكيل 9 الاسم مألوف الاسم مألوف.
Oh, he's definitely a beast, and with his Ana, he is so aggressive the way he plays.
Non-stop pressure, yeah. Hendo's gonna have to find an answer fast. Look at the way he's playing, bro.
Dude, the jab, he's just using the jab, the power of the jab.
Oh, big parry though. Weird angle, how do we adjust? Good combo, I like that. And the pressure now from the heat smash. Nice, but the power crush, always a step ahead, but check out this hop kick.
Let's go.
He has range as well, getting to use it. A smart option there.
Yeah, he only has a sliver, so he's gonna do a lot of damage on this rage art.
Yeah, a lot of damage, but also has the positioning by the wall here. Let's see what kind of mix-up he's gonna employ to be able to close things out.
Ooh, next poke wins.
Oh.
There it is, the ground.
The long arm. I like it.
Of the law.
Yeah, the long arm of the Jin Law. Oh, train. That was crazy because Akil was like in full control there until that last moment.
Yeah, just that parry hop that turned everything around.
There you go. This is huge. Big opportunity. Has the wall, has the corner as well.
Now see, what are we setting up? +6 into mix. -10. Nice. You don't see a lot of players punish that. It's actually -11.
Yeah, actually, you know, it's interesting because I usually see people go for the low or they go for just a safer mid. So going for that option and having that presence of mind to punish them is actually really good there.
Yeah.
On part of Hendo, but Hendo has to be careful. That debuff is in play.
Oh, scary. But rage does reduce chip damage, so he's not too worried
Patience,
about
good
it.
patience,
Gets to
good,
use his
good,
heat
good.
dash to
ما
get off the
نضحكش ولا
wall.
مرة.
Yeah, and the only way to get rid of the debuff is to get a hit back.
Right.
Which is, if you think about it, so crazy.
Yeah, what if they have momentum and I never get the hit?
Yeah.
+6 after that, stance 1, so strong. He's been presenting that quite a
رائف
bit.
لما يظهر رائف
Trying to
مشاري
force
مش
the
عارف.
duck So that the stance mid could work out.
أنا ما شفتوش
I like
لغاية
the approach
دلوقتي.
from Akil, the way he's kind of using a jab and just dashing in to kind of fish out a reaction from his opponent. Oh,
Nice duck.
With punish.
Able to get right underneath it.
Recognize he didn't block it. Last second whip punch 2-4, but again, catching and stepping.
It's a good move. First you don't succeed, like, you know, I got the range.
She always had that 4-4-2, but now she has a bazooka attached behind it.
Yeah, and that 4-4-2 traditionally has always been a very, very good move against step.
Yeah, it's always been like a, whoa, same frame heat first, where nobody wins.
Okay, booty cancel, follow up here, they shooting. Wide opener, looking to close it out here, but gotta be careful, do not get clipped.
Oh, went for the hop kick again, but not working out this time.
2 rounds to 1, Akil on the verge here of maybe getting game number 1. But Hendo starting to fight back, now the Hellstream's coming out.
First one we've seen, too, I was wondering when they're gonna come.
Plus frames,
Nice
delay.
1+2 throw for the side switch, closer to the wall this way.
Good
Nice.
block. Great punish, follow up here. Has the wall positioning, what's he gonna do though? Is it gonna be a break? No, goes for the 1-2-3 spike. Oh,
The interrupt, the 2 forward 1. NCC for the engage. Get off me.
okay. The chase down here, has to be careful again. Using a lot of that 4-4-2 here, trying to create an opening.
Nice step. Wasn't enough damage though. And he was looking for the low counter with the Chaos Judgment.
Yeah, he got caught looking with his knee in the sky. Here we go. Nice, get the big sweep. Follow up here. Dude, he just stood there. That's so menacing.
Right? There we go. Keep fishing for that forward 4. Finally lands one. Ooh, I've never seen this route.
Here we go. Follow up here. Heat activation. Yes. Wow. It did. God, it went so far.
Yeah, back 3 heat first is wild. Smash.
Smash.
Oh, double again.
Oh
Triple.
my God.
Nice
He
block.
got greedy.
Step to burst. Nice. Clean sidestep on the heat burst there.
That was sick.
Hendo weathering the storm there. It just looked like Akil in so many instances had so much control, but just picking his moments, picking his spots, man.
Get ready for the
Nicely
next
done.
battle.
Hendo game number 1 here. Putting that Jin to work now.
Still a good character.
Back in the Urban City stage here. Let's see how it's going to play out.
This is a tough one, man.
Lovely times.
Yeah, that one parry into the can that first round really saved him. But here we go.
Side step, 1 for the down for 2. Trying to get the whip punish, but still recovering back just in time for this low parry, but a drop combo as well.
Ooh, poking away, gets the link.
Debuff. Oh, caught in the sky, did not get the full conversion, doesn't matter.
Well, Arcade's good, all the lows now. 14 frame heat dash launcher, so good. 3+4 heat dash. Long extended comes the wall. Oh
Jeez.
my God.
Almost was able to clean it up there and get additional damage at the wall, but still, the positioning here is what's crazy. And look at the aggressive nature. The side step, I like the idea there, but it wasn't clean enough.
Yeah, he got a little too far on the side step. Oh, the 1+2 counter hit into the bazooka.
Yeah, 1 for the damage option there. They have different noises too, it's cool.
Yeah, the 1 is for the debuff and 2 is for damage.
Yeah, you got a little piercing noise too.
Yep.
Oh, again with the low parry. The follow-up here, going
Damn,
for the jab.
T5. Castell, shout out to Castell.
Yeah, was that the Demon Darkness tribute? That's tight. I was like, I haven't heard that in years.
Those are the days, man. Oh, big step on the 4-4.
Oh, good block. Great punish there. Okay, he dash cancel here, goes into the throw.
Nice
What's the mix
throw break.
afterward?
So tense right now. He'll want to find something big.
That was
nice
sick.
flash duck, yeah.
It's weird لان هند ده عارف عارف مين ماتش اب كويس قوي.
Nice guess on the mix. Ooh, guess wrong after the stance, mid or low.
There's no time. You gotta act. There is no time.
I love that from Hendo, just pestering with back to one. Your biggest option to make a comeback is go for that full crouch mix.
Yep.
I'm not gonna even let you go into full crouch.
Yep.
That was sick.
And that is textbook Jin plays. Like your opponent is gonna be there. They have a sliver of life left. You are gonna harass them with back 2-1 and make sure you don't win.
Ever since again, clutch parry, another one. This time on the side step 3.
Dude, he has to be careful. Akil now giving the momentum towards Hendo.
Got as much wall carry as he could.
Oh,
nice.
Second hit, able to land here, looking to close it out. And just like that, potential set point here for Hendo.
Dude, Hendo is playing great, man.
Let's see what he got. Will he be able to close it out here?
Akil though.
Akil came all this way. Let's see what he got.
She can be super explosive once she gets going, but Hendo just finding all the answers. Another launcher and wall positioning. And the punish on the booty.
Yo, Hendo is making things work. He is making all this damage come to play. Oh, and the big low follow-up. One more, he can do it.
Yo, Hendo, nice work
Good
there.
games.
A clean 2-0 over Falcons Akil.
Good stuff. Of course, the celebration from the local crowd as well, supporting their boy. Hendo will live to fight another day in the winner's bracket. We will see him a little bit later. Again, more and more matches going to be coming up. I am excited to see how these are going to play out, of course. Oh my
clean,
God.
Man. That was clean. Wow. Super impressed with that play there. Clutch parries too when he needed it, the conversions, all that good stuff. But man, speaking of good stuff, you guys got to check us out at TekkenWorldTour.com. Don't forget to follow us over on our socials, for sure. We got X over at Tekken and BNE Esports as well. And then, of course, if you guys missed out on any of the tournament actions in the previous year,
مصعب انت ايه اكتف بتلعب لسه؟
on BNE Esports on our YouTube channel as well.
Yeah, you know, there's been many years of the Tekken World Tour, and again, just being able to see that and kind of relive this and kind of figure out where a lot of these names.
They will be back soon. طيب يلا let's go. انا مش عارف انت عندي ولا لا، مش عارف اعرف ابعت لك انفايت على طول ولا. خلينا نجرب الوصلة بتاعتك الجديدة. يلا يا مصعب. Session is up. شوف مين في الأصدقاء عندنا. Invite friend. هو أنت ليه مش عندي في الفريندز؟ Anyways يلا مصعب مفتوح السيشن. It's a 7 minutes break. You might extend it. ستيج بتاع هيهاتشي.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's go. يابا ستيج هيهاتشي. طب ما فيش ستيج لفيكتور؟ السفينة هي ستيج فيكتور. GG's.
Round 3. Fight.
What is this? Are you crazy?
Final round. Fight.
GG's. Good game.
Nous mettrons un terme aux exactions des Mishima. Telle est la responsabilité de notre pouvoir.
النهارده 49 النهارده برضه كان عندنا 49 ما يتخرجش في كان فرن النهارده الشارع. أي.
Je te tiens. Trop lent.
Damn. Good game.
Round 2. Fight.
Aggressive.
Soyons efficaces. Échec et mat. Dispersion.
Ay. GG's.
Round 3. Fight.
كده بفتح.
Trop lent.
GG's. عايزين نوصل. YouTube's.
Accepte ta défaite. Round 1.
GG's bro, good games.
Fight.
What is this? كريمز وقعت والله. What? انا كلمتي بتقع معرفش ليه. Wow. Good games.
Round 2.
ازاي ملهاش دي جارانتيد اكيد. نايس.
Round 3. Fight.
Good games, bro. GG's.
Point un terme aux exactions des Mishima. Telle est la responsabilité de notre pouvoir.
Let's go another one. Let's go another one. البطولة شغالة بس this was fun. يلا let's see your solutions. مين اللي بيلعب في البطولة؟ عاطف يا شباب. عاطف بيلعب واحنا بس he's winning. He's doing good. He's doing good. عاطف وفرقس. Oh, random map with a okay. That was risky, man. That was risky. متكررة بطولات ستريت فايتر. شغالة بطولات ستريت فايتر بس مش على القناة اللي احنا بنتابعها دلوقتي. What an angle. Pressed. Okay, 3 lows. Nice. Out the side stepping عليه. Missed it. GG's.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I sidestepped. GG's. خلص ماتش عاطف. خلص ماتش عاطف. يلا لاست ماتش ونرجع للبطولة. عاطف يعني ايه؟ عاطف فاز.
Round one. Fight.
No! What the hell was this? خربت الانجل بتاع الفايت. Who's next? إيه؟ انا مش هتفرج عليه. Far. Nice sidestep. It's a tracking move. Okay. الناحية اليمين. Whoa, nice two jumps. Tricked me. Damn. GG's. GG's man. نرجع للتورنمنت.
Well, but he has like this aura, I guess, like where he has no fear. I will do it. You know, it's like, you think I'm scared? You think I'm scared? You think I'm not gonna can in between your whole flamingo pressure?
And I like the way the shell operates too. Like, you can play, you can switch between them, especially in neutral and some neutral ranges where you're kind of having the same mindset with both those.
I'll leave the room open. You guys can play.
Similar strengths.
Control neutral with big buttons. Yeah, they definitely can't do that. But right here, Edge got
So
around.
The Edge classic, bro. Like
the flat.
Good games.
Especially, you got to remember the HP range for Rage is higher now than it was before.
True, yeah.
And against a player like Rage, especially, oh man, the food spark kick.
Yeah, he recognized that he was already like far enough to the sidestep. So cancel or not, he was kind of screwed either way.
Cannot give Edge that kind of opportunity in mid-range like that. He will take you to the skies. Ooh, chip damage, but we activate through the pressure.
Wasn't in time.
Right before down for 4. Oh, the denial!
The counter hit
hit.
10-frame jab during heat.
Great challenge, just like that.
شباب انتوا بتلعبوا على الستريم برضه يعني.
To get to better Oki too.
Yeah, Black
It's
Height
okay.
as well.
ستريم شامل لكل
Hold on,
الحاجات.
Yeah, that was so good.
اتفرج على ماتشات
Range 3 homing attack.
نفس
That low
الوقت
pressure.
بتفرج على البطولة.
Plus.
Yeah.
اللي عايز يتفرج على مصعب وآياي
Nice.
يتفرج على الكورنر تحت.
Yeah, grabs the power crush.
اللي عايز يتفرج على البطولة يتفرج على المين ماتش.
Landed in time. Oh my god, dude, on board one carnival. Help. One counter, recognized it.
God! Hard Fraser blocked all that. Uppercut! Tibetano.
The biggie upper
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Gets the tornado, gets the wall.
Should be enough, but
Not
no.
quite.
Didn't get the grounded hit on the wall because he popped out to the side a little bit. Unfortunate, this regular wall scaling would have killed.
Yo, do not give Edge the opening, please. Do not give Edge the opening.
So-
Busted 4-4.
Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but he had to work extra hard. When the regular wall combo should have been enough, but since that last hit, the scaling didn't pop in right, with the grounder wall hit, had to fight some more.
I was going to say, too, this is something Tibetano really has to be aware of. Edge, in particular, with more HP range to use Rage, Rage Art is always on the table for him. I've never seen a Hwoarang player at the level he is, right? He's the best Hwoarang in the world.
Right.
This dude will just do Rage Art. He will just do Rage Art. If it's on the table, you always have
I
to be
think
aware.
it's Hwoarang players from 7, like missing out on Rage Art because he can only do it out of Flamingo stand.
He's trying to make up.
Yeah,
trying to make up a lost
it was like 10 years of no Rage Art. Yeah, I'm gonna Rage Art, bro.
Floating all the way wall to wall. Chop at the wall. There we go. 4-4-3. Stepping.
He's pretty far already. Yeah. Oh, but still wasn't in time. Oh man, save armor.
Great
Wow.
talk. It comes up with the wall standing 4-4.
His awareness on like when his opponent wants to go for that running 1+2 has been so good, especially from like Edge against Tibetano. Those are just like good reads, man. It's like, oh, he's gonna go for this big running
defensive
attack.
reads, especially based on the range that he's standing
Yep.
at. And you know how this character wants to make the approach. Like, it's, you know,
Yep.
we've watched this game for like a month, especially, you know, since some of these buffs came into play.
Yeah, especially that running 1+2 buff that they gave her in like season 1 with the Gusto being a normal hit launcher. That was a huge change for her. Here we go. We're getting some advice. Tibetano.
Does he stick or does he move?
That's what I'm wondering too, right? I'm sure that's like part of the strat here. I'm wondering if this, the coach is telling him like, do you switch to the Claudio? These are the strats, or do you stick it out with Asuka here?
Because I don't know. Character unfamiliarity isn't really a question here at this level. But
For
these
sure.
guys have plenty of experience with both of these players in a variety of different styles. But
feel
it's
like-
like, what tools do you want to go to, and how do you want to try to, like, I think especially against Hwoarang, right, mobility is a big issue.
I think another thing I consider as well is like, oh, Edge, South Korea, you know, mogul, super strong Claudio.
You're
That's
not
like,
going to catch him off guard with.
Interesting
exactly.
view
So it's
على
like, do I
يوتيوب.
play a better Claudio or different Claudio? Can I catch him off guard with the Claudio?
To
I'm
me,
not sure.
it's got to be about your offense and how you.
How you
you're
structure
willing
it,
to approach and structure your offense. It's not
Absolutely.
going to be about character. It's going to be about player.
Of course. Gotta play the player. It's always been the thing. Here we go. Descent into subconscious. Floor break stage, hard floor break on the first layer.
الاتنين شغالوا
And then the regular floor break downstairs. Then it really opens up. Let's get it. Claudio is out.
Step 4 is the opener here. Tibetano getting things started early.
Fortunate trade for Tibetano there. He was doing, yeah, that's guaranteed. Get up 3 on the back. While standing 4. Wow. Weird angle. 4-4-3 didn't hit. Black Kite wall
Height
slide.
the splat like that. From that range,
Oh,
here we
he's trying
go.
to peel him off.
Sidestep active. Yeah, it's smash.
Wall sliding.
MS is back. Are you watching our room ولا بتتفرج على
The
التورنمنت؟
burst coming.
Preemptive
Millions
step.
of frames and they get the preemptive step and we're like, oh man, that's so cool. He stepped something. He stepped the first.
Especially Claudio T first was criminal, dude. I've seen that thing hit. Oh, counter play!
The step on the delay.
Maybe that move is fine.
Let's not get crazy.
There is a room, yes. احنا بنلعب في روم ونتفرج على البطولة عشان ما نضيعش وقت.
Out of the air, nice conversion with the Peacekeeper heat dash.
مفيش ضياع وقت يعني. I have to keep playing.
The pressure right now from Edge.
Good stuff there.
Spill lean on the floor. Here we go. Still on the top. Opening with the lows right into that uppercut. Sometimes Oron can feel like his buttons are a little bit stubbier sometimes, especially the punch ones, but found that upper right there and broke it. Downstairs, here we go.
Sort of spike for more pressure.
Nice, the flamingo wrap around here.
Yep. Armor beat the burst, full sig.
4-4-3. Touching him low with the down four. Power crush the beat it. Edge.
Now it's like reaction armor usage there, not like guesses, right? He's legit saw you whip that first button. There's an option that he can do a second follow-up, so just armor through that reactionary.
The anticipation and reads the complement to that too. You saw it defensively for him.
On the runnings,
I mean, even against Asuka, right? There's several rounds where it's just like it felt like he was just a step ahead, and then like, oh, there it is, you know?
Super clean, man. Especially when you're playing at this level, your instincts, your Tekken senses just become so good. It's like, Asuka player at range 3, what are they going to do to try to get in? Probably a running 1+2, but when is the question, and he called it out perfectly.
So I-127, Edge over Tibetano. Edge going to be moving on to round 3. We still have the range 2 JJ Breeze match to decide who's going to be the other winners. Player that moves out of that group, but stepping up to the plate, you got to put this one on the camera, man.
God.
What is with these guys, brothers?
Claudio. Claudio.
We got E versus Korea here. Mogul riding high after, of course, that second place finish at Evo Japan. Can I say riding high? With the way that went down, man, in Grand Final, I don't know if you can say riding high, especially if you're a player like him and the expectations that you have for yourself.
Wow, this is a good match, guys. الماتش اللي جاي في البطولة ده مهم.
Dude, that shit was crazy, man. It was like I was watching a master class just break down a shotgun, just like that in real time.
I couldn't believe it, man. Just could play defensive style like the classic way, but man, Mogul.
It was like more than imposing my will on you, the player. That was him imposing his will on the game. You weren't even involved. You were just a part of the equation.
That's a good way to put it.
And you were. But stepping up to the plate is Tetsu. That's another, you know. Tetsu also had a pretty good performance recently. I think at Brussels Challenge he made top 8.
Yep.
But also, this is just one of the players that's been on the road since
consistency.
Since 7. That's the. But consistency, clutch, these expressions, what do these mean? There was somebody that described it away to me recently that it really got me thinking about how I look at these words.
No way. ألعبوا كلاوديو
Tetsu
ميرور؟
always shows up.
ألعبوا ميرور؟
Tetsu always shows up. And it sounds stupid, but I'm saying like, whether he's feeling good, whether he's feeling bad, doesn't matter what patch, doesn't matter how you feel about this change. He shows up and he plays and he gets results, man.
And he does his homework. Does everything a competitor needs to do to get the job done, for sure.
This is a nasty mirror. I don't know. I feel bad for like Claudia play when they gotta do this.
All we can do is Oserva. Oserva.
Yo, Starburst now active for Tetsu. He's gonna use the running too.
Shimmy into running too. That's sick.
That's probably something that he's going to have to do a lot more against Mogul, at least early on here. We'll try to throw off some timings, give Mogul some different looks. We're rotating around, counterclockwise. You can see left steps, right steps on both sides, especially at this range.
Wow, the delay caught him. He tried to punish the first hit. So dangerous to try to punish.
Delay on it.
It wasn't the hard break. He let it go early.
Multiple levels to that attack, and that's what makes the counterplay around it so difficult. You saw, I think Need did a rank check on Twitter against somebody, right? They were like, oh, you got to do a sidestep block. He's like, actually, there's more than like even a couple levels.
Sidestep or not,
And also it's character dependent too. That's what one thing about it that makes it so cheap.
Yeah. When people say general broad statements like that, it's like, are you sure Kuma can do what you're saying?
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
You were talking about this yesterday, man. It's about, oh my God, low smash. You forget about how many tools this character has, bro.
Dude, mid dispenser and then he has a low smash.
And then low smash.
Yep. It's dirty, bro.
The pressure was already good. It was already good.
Yeah, that up-forward two
أنا متابع البطولة على فكرة. الماتش حماسي يا شباب. الماتش حماسي.
There's the Quincy. Arrow shot.
Got off the wall.
Low kick comes over Washington core, pitching with power crush.
Okay. Got some work to do. Yeah, that standing 3 is -10. He went for the punish on that. Wow. I wasn't even scared that he might finish the string or not.
2-1, 2-1.
Oh, he's showing us the difference in that micro spacing, bro.
All that for the break. Just running to get the Starburst active now. Blue Moon Burst. Activate. Give me my Starburst back. Give me my Starburst.
Oh my god, Blue Moon Burst. One of the god moves in this game. That is definitely a god move. Oh my goodness.
Boss character vibes. Look at that. I love the interaction scene. It's like Mogul, he gets a Starburst. I'm use on Blue Moon
بالتالي
Burst.
هغير
And he's like,
الكاركتر.
actually, then they
هغير
work.
الكاركتر.
Activate heat. I'm gonna do it again. Activate heat. Give me my Starburst back.
It's a good strat.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, my heat ran out. I got one more in the chamber. Blue Moon Burst. Man, that was definitely the season 1 Claudia move. Still a great move in this game, or this season. High crush, just all your life, hits grounded, safe. It's a great move.
We were talking about Claude, man. We already had a Final Fantasy character, man. Look at his move. Look at his move names. Look at the way he looks, the way he moves. Like, come on.
Yeah, solid character, man. Especially with the changes that he got. He's already been good, and he felt like he only got buffs this season. So, yeah, great character. Especially these guys who were already Claudio main since 7.
You said it too. It's reminiscent, I think, of some older Tekken
غيرش
designs.
الكاركتر.
He has a more trim move list, but everything has like,
Strange.
very specific, like
it's
application.
Good.
You know?
Exactly. It's like
even still, this character's
بس
like 10 years old.
Claudio v Claudio
that's kind of like
it's a fair game.
modern Tekken
It's a balanced
design.
game.
There's no more legacy flows from moves, so they only get like good, like moves that are useful or having a move use intended when creating it. It feels like.
Oh my God, Mogul with the momentum here. Tetsu trying to mount an offense with running
the triple.
Put some twos on.
Oh my God.
Spin a Rooney.
What a turnaround.
Trying to get the max carry here.
High splat
Tornado
conversion.
at the wall.
Nice.
Good job,
What
welcome
a combo
back.
recipe.
Maybe
Nice.
Finish that in rage. Let's go, Tetsu. Eating the back 3, no follow-up. Clean walk around to the left side. Mogul taking advantage.
Guarantee shoulder there on the back turn. 1-2 to shoulder.
Side step to the right. I see the whip. Fine.
The twin pistons have been so good for Mogul. Oh my God, he saw it hit, so just let it release.
Low smash for no reason, just to finish it off.
And he just wanted to be disadvantaged.
And he's stepping back again in the zone.
All tied up this game. Tetsu feels like he has a little bit of control, and as soon as he gets any bit of control, Mogul snatches it right back.
It doesn't take much either. It's like one clean sidewalk, one clean sidestep, and it's with the way that the stage operates too. Whoever gets wall control, this character, you don't really think about it that way, looking at it, but this character is a wall pressure monster.
What are you supposed to do about against Path 1? It's so good. You're in jail at the wall against this character.
The dog.
Oh, running to heat dash. Whoa, the Blue Moon Burst. No jabs allowed.
Reversal Blue Moon Burst.
Yeah, that's the first time we've seen Tetsu get it.
What
the?
3 hit behind.
90. He didn't even hit a button.
He got a big ass kneecap. Something's running to him in his back shoulder. God.
Oh, didn't catch.
Juggernaut hamstrings. Clean whip around. Quincy Arrow gonna break the balcony here. Saw pre-tornado as well. Spin.
Nice. Oh my God.
What?
How many knees in this combo? Didn't even tornado yet till the wall for the
Bro, you
high
said you
flag.
fix your internet. ولا النقد عندي ولا ايه؟
So optimized
Back
there.
one in the mid with the dash to back it up. Tetsu right back at you.
That is a studied player right there. He knew exactly what combo formula to go for to squeeze as much damage out as possible. That's what you love to see, man. Optimization. Really playing the game.
For the next battle.
Calculated combo recipes in some of these situations where he was able to just get one touch, and it was important because that's how I think he has to win some of these rounds with the way the Mogul's been stealing some.
Yeah, for sure. You got to squeeze if you get one opportunity, you got to make it count. In all these instances, man. And every set's going to get harder from here on out.
Because all it takes is one counter activation and one sidestep for Mogul to take the wall, and so far he's the one that's been getting out the most return out of these wall situations.
Nice trapped on the wall.
Little sidestep with punch there.
Sidestep and then the jab string.
Playing
Now testing
real
with the
tight.
down 4-3s as well. Another just casually just got beast moves.
Yeah, we're not swinging super hard now. We're playing real compact now. In each other's face.
Light pressure. There's a throw for the side switch. Tetsu
Did he
tagging
step it?
with the side step 4. Not much. Not enough. Running 2.
Ooh, faked out the level 3. Hop kicks the low smash.
Wow, okay.
Jab for the carry. Starburst active.
Wow, the lows.
Oh, he couldn't jab. He was too scared to jab. Power crush.
One step ahead.
Big
Running
call out
two,
this time.
touch the sky. 2-1
Well, this
pin.
match was on fire, man.
And there's your tornado.
Oh, he didn't get the while standing one. He just got regular stand jab.
Got a back one splat. Chunks of damage off the side step floor as well. That's swinging a little bit. Eats a jab string. But this is the problem. Positioning. Mogul.
Nice.
Yeah, that was important.
Good
Get away
punish.
from that wall situation. Can you walk around? No whip punish.
He had so much forward momentum. His whip punish whipped. Feels bad. Level 3? No. Keeps faking out the level 3 and then steps to burst again.
That's still with heat. Has a lot to use as well. How's he going to burn it?
Nice.
Side step. Good answer.
But the wall was a little closer than he expected.
That's fine, though. He still has to use, and there it is, Quincy arrow, and the running two to finish it. Tetsu's still in this.
Putting up a really good fight against Mogul now after that game too.
That sidestep hop kick was really nice in the 4-4-3.
Oh my God!
Let's go, Tetsu. 2-1.
That was such a perfect range.
Nice flat.
Nice.
Give him the back pop.
Ooh.
Stepping low.
Cheeky
2-1.
low.
Just texting with these duck checks with the 2-1.
Oh my God! He said you're gonna mash into this. You thought Magic 4s were gone?
Tetsu knocking on the door of making a huge statement right here.
Oh, everything's working. Everything's working.
Running two jab strings.
Oh, for both sides. Single brain cell.
Ouch.
That's some guy.
It's a true mirror match.
That's so godlike.
They both exchanged running twos and they both did back one on the same frame, bro. Out of the air? Not quite off the ground yet.
You're just like me. That's like they're fighting and then they realize.
You like me for real,
You're just like me. Why are we fighting?
We're the same, you and I. Wow.
Sky slash, no
Let's
get
get
it.
We might just go all the way. Not quite enough though.
Jab carry there. Drops the axial on him.
And
Then
there it
the
is,
two
the
jab.
double Urichi. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna stay on winner's side? You want that extra light? In the back? Oh!
That was so good.
Oh, that's huge! Optimal back turn punish? I didn't even know that was a thing.
That was so smart.
Knees into hop kick, nasty word.
2-2, final.
Stepping with him too. Mogul down, fighting off the
Big
wall.
Magic 4. Sidewall saves lives.
Snap kick, low snap kick.
Step
Activate,
first.
he had the step two.
Oh, that ball conversion! What? Oh, nice punishes the
Oh
Kimbo,
no,
made him
man,
pay
you got
for
it.
the Kimbo.
GG's.
Wow.
You can Tetsu's expression said it all. That round ending
يعرفش يسلموا على بعض
sequence
في
back
الآخر.
to back.
هي
That
دي
was like
المشكلة بعد
three
كل
crazy
ماتش.
things that happened
Yeah.
back to back like that.
Dude, I want to see a replay of that last round. That was crazy.
Mogul, the Sharingan activate. I don't know what happened. Who did he kill to get the eyes like that to see the
He
freeze?
had to kill his best friend, man. We never knew his friend, man.
So this is the other match we were
Oh
talking about.
my
Yeah.
God.
JJ Breeze going up against Rangshu. They played at Tonic Tuesday. I think Rangshu won 2-1. But Rangshu told me before that I called him to play. He was like, I played him before, and this dude mad good. He can kick your ass.
For sure.
He
Don't
was
sleep on JJ.
He was hyping him up.
Yeah, super strong wall player, one of NA's finest. He's been grinding, man. I remember like launch Tekken 8. I just remember seeing him and Anakin running the lobbies like non-stop.
That says a lot too, especially you got to think Rangshu is
Oh,
somebody.
nice sidestep.
Character matchup has a lot of
In the
experience
game.
against a lot of different wall players at high level. Obviously, he's out there running with double, and you know, even that's not even counting like the other legacy players in the Korean community that had experience with. But in Tekken 8, pretty much been double and maybe a few others that he's been like mostly having experience against.
Yeah, like double and Mangja, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
right?
pretty much
Probably.
Mangja.
Yeah, that's about it. There's not that many law players in Asia, I feel
I
like.
think most of them moved on to other characters.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, they have like comfort picks or that they're running with other characters. Mostly Mangja and double right now with the representation, especially from what we've seen in the past year and a half, year and change at TWT finals and also at EWC.
For sure, yeah. But in like NA and EU, we got like players like JJ Breeze and then like Gosane over in EU as well. So like, I feel like there's a lot more super strong wall players elsewhere now. It's not too popular in Asia anymore. But back in the day, we had like Nao Kingu and like Malgu,
Nice.
who is Mangja now, of course. He's the only one that feels like he's still around. But here we go. He's actually locked in the Lydia pick. We saw this on day one when Dump Truck got him to switch off the bear.
Yeah. This is somebody he's been running in. We've been talking about like character roster shells.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was about Lydia that Rangers started going, but he's been playing him pretty much in local events for pretty much the past few months, actually.
I think ever since like 7, favors the character too. So he's definitely had a history of playing her in 7 as well. Nice step, but got a single 2 instead of a down forward 2.
ايه انتبهت للريست
Ooh, counter in this
لو لقطات في الضرب المباشر.
Wow,
What are we doing
immediately
here?
First heaven and earth interaction, go for them block.
GG's man. نرجع للبطولة.
Forward, not trying to force the mix there.
Okay, activation.
Okay.
The dash could break, late break.
تعال نشوف ليديا، مين اللي كان بيسأل على ليديا النهارده؟
3-1 and down 3-1-2. So down 3-1, they're all launch punishable, but you gotta call out when she's gonna finish that string.
Push me in the ground.
Engager from Rangju. Wants to look on a stand, side
Jesus.
step right, finds the hop kick. Blue sparks too for the day.
Counter hit.
Here we go.
Everything
Step in low touch. While standing forward pressure.
Trying to get something going.
And then cancel.
What do you guys؟ أنا مش واخد بالي إنه إيه اللي حصل؟ أنا عمال أبص على البطولة وأبص عليكم تاني مش فاهم إيه اللي بيحصل.
She becomes a monster when she gets level 3.
Throws the 9 on both sides, go to it again. Whip punish on the nunchucks.
Wow, ducks the second hit of the 1-1. That's not even. What?
جيجي بريز البلاير. أنا مش فاهم الحاجات دخلت في بعض. أوكي. كله دخل في بعضه.
BBL boxes, man. Big, beautiful box.
Gotta love them.
1, 2, 3 staggers, and then here we go. Rangju finds the mid engager.
Whoa. Oh, he didn't hold the stance though.
Scary, but JJ with the walk around.
Trade confirmed. Nice. Ooh, cool combo.
Spike. JJ Breeze running up, gonna put the slide on it.
Yeah, I like
the
that.
low strike. JJ Breeze, signs of life here. Okay.
And the combo with a strong arrow tailspin to set up a full crouch mix after for Oki. That was nice.
Hammer again, double it up.
Interrupt now with the 1-2. Triple hammer. Can I get one more? He's trying to counter hit it now with down 4-2.
JJ's approach to this, bro. He's keeping it really trim, really compact. Fishing with a lot of law classics. Dropping hammers, fishing with while standing forward pressure. Finds an uppercut.
What?
Looking for something here.
Where's the dummy box in?
Activate, counter, activate. Delay, and again, the hop skip flip JJ out of his step.
Nice, the level 3 resplat combo with the 4-4-4-3. Hella dead. Hella dead. That's one of the buffs she gets when she has those 3 stocks of Heaven and Earth. She gets that 4-4-4-3. It eliminates Grey Life and it resplats for a full wall combo. It doesn't take any of your wall hits too. It's crazy.
We didn't see her much last year, it felt like, but I think, especially given what we've seen so far early on here, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot more of her in the next couple months.
For sure. Especially if she keeps a lot of these buffs that she got in season 2 with like the Heaven and Earth changes like we've seen when she gets to level 3 now. So they definitely made it feel like she gets more buffs during level 3 now. She also gets the second stance for the low extension, which was her rage drive in the previous game. It actually knocks down again when she has level 3. So she got a couple more buffs too that she didn't have in the previous season.
Time to hammer spike here. JJ Breeze. He loads, gets again, hop stick again.
Nice carry.
Blue sparks for days.
Oh, a little harder, I think. 5-13.
Okay, that's the first time JJ Breeze really had good success after the while standing floor pressure. We're gonna find a wall conversion hit there.
Nice carry.
Nice. Good combo, good setup, the pressure.
Why?
Giving it to Rangju. Stepping right with him.
I love the step together, bro. Since the heat burst change, it's so sick.
He had a step 2, the smash in return.
Did his flat. Fix out the blackout bucket. Wow.
Lay there on the low, able to catch Rangju off guard. JJ Breeze trying to make something happen here.
Nice move. Damn, there's just a double jab check. You keep my +1.
Like that threatening crouch like that.
Ooh, setting up the wall.
He's not going for any crazy swings. He's just trying to lay that while standing forward. Just gets the pressure started. Activation, low snap kick.
Yeah, the counter hit follow-ups are definitely weaker now, but the pressure is still there with the while standing 4. Oh, step still gets to keep the wall.
JJ Breeze said it's not that easy.
Not over yet. Nice.
Good punish. Good whip punish.
JJ starting to clean it up.
Yeah, he's adjusted his spacing a little bit.
And it's high. Oh
and
my
the uppercut
God.
in mid-range like this, gonna find the wall with it.
Dude, he stood at the perfect spot with that 4-4-2. I dare you. Nice punish on the red tape. Missed combo though.
Break. Don't get ahead of yourself here. Back to the bomb wall. Oh my God! Mix!
Nice.
JJ Breeze evens it up 1-1 against Rangju.
Strong second game for
damn
JJ Breeze there. He made the world champion bleed.
What are the odds? You go to Japan.
كوما اكيد هيروح على كوما.
Oh, it's business time.
No, to Panda
He was
too.
trying
No
his luck,
Panda,
man.
Nakuma.
Yup, it's business time.
تخيل يطلعوا تخيل.
Oh, this top layer of this floor is one of the smallest stages in the game too for the wall stages.
There's always that lingering question of why would he go for, obviously Panda's had a lot of changes in the past few patches, but when it comes to character picks for Panda versus Kuma for Rangju, what is he looking for in terms of character or maybe even player? Why would he choose one over the other?
I think it's definitely for the heat move and the smash.
Exactly, it's the heat attacks.
Yeah, and especially with Kuma heat smash, going from +10 in the open to 0 on block now. And yeah, it's way easier to step. Where Panda's smashing 15, only 2 frames slower and true homing on the first hit. And you got the new heat throw, unbreakable side switch,
Exactly.
wall slap.
I mean, that's what I'm looking for from the use in this match specifically.
He's got to activate heat somewhere though to get access to that.
There you go, the angry hook.
Oh, just breaking the full crouch mix, but the smash is good again.
He might not get the chance. JJ Breeze.
What a down
jab.
jab.
He's
break on the grab.
He's on fire.
Clutch down jab. Kept him alive. There's the smash.
Each ball
Mix!
What is this يا مس؟ عمال بتفرج على المباراتين.
Goodness.
Wow. Yeah, come back.
And it's such a scary mix-up now with the bear throw and the hunting bear down forward 1 because they look the same on startup.
Yeah, obviously, hunting bear down forward 1 obviously has a little bit more delay. It's like a slower attack, but like you said, the animations kind of look similar enough to where it would make you hesitate.
Yeah, people can't see the difference anymore. The start's too similar, and that's exactly, I think, why they made it that way.
So somebody spilled lean on the floor. Break this time.
Can't put down the cup, bro. Oh my God.
Let's go. JJ Breeze
punishes the Kimbo. We've been seeing that a lot today.
And all that just to eat the beach ball and the floor break. Rangju on set point. JJ Breeze after everything. Is this what it comes down to?
Because the bear, you had to.
مصعب تعال بيه تعال بيه مصعب.
Don't buy a bumblebee.
Bumblebee tuna.
Nunchucks all day.
Oh yeah.
Slide again.
For the
nunchucks.
mixies. Wow, down 1+2. Didn't tornado though.
Bear wakes
Out
up.
of range.
Here we go. HBS. Where you going with it?
-17. Nobody launches that.
This guy is
Oh, that was scary.
Bear X.
Panda.
Oh my God, this
The
is so
world
tense.
champ طبعا.
Just the smallest sliver of a life lead. Nice punish there on the no charge. So tense. Wasting his timer. Smart stuff. Smart stuff.
Crouch jab to deny the pressure.
No whip punish on the throw. He's just dancing around in hunting bear. He's saying yes. Wow, good patience to JJ Breeze to not crack there. Ooh, round star slide.
He's going to the slide well a lot, but it's working.
How many
Stage.
times can you go to it though before ranking catches
doable.
Threading the needle on the G
خايف
clef.
أنا من الستيجز دي.
This is crazy. This is insane.
خايف من الستيج أكتر من خوفي من هاياتشي.
Oh, what a lucky trade.
Side step attack from Rangju. You see him going to HBS out of it, but here we go. Activation from JJ Breeze. Both players just back off. Rotating around right side.
Finally the throw, and that's going to break the floor. Full combo time.
That's talk about taking a bite out of crime. Here we go. Spin.
Still got heat too.
Tornado and then activation time. Now here's where it gets dicey.
Uh-oh. Nice whip punish. JJ not out of it yet. He's still sharp.
3+4 beach ball time. HBS.
Another one. Get rid of that grade. How are we getting up? Wow. Beat into the punch on the smash. Great choice there from Rangju.
That was a good set. JJ Breeze, good stuff against Rangju. Rangju going to be moving on here. Wow, that was a fun one to watch.
He's got the potential. Rangju is onto something, man. This player is good. Rangju's words himself, man. He could see the potential. JJ got it, dude.
What do they say? It's like if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. White, good night. What do you do? What about Panda? What is...
What is the saying for the Panda?
What are you supposed to do?
They're going extinct, so don't mess with them. I don't know.
You block a sidestep 1+2, and he goes +3 in the honey bear.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do? You don't. You lay down. Like, what do you do?
Hopefully my burst got my back.
Sidestep, and heat smash, I guess.
Hopefully the burst got my back, but here we. God, man, these matches are crazy.
What
This
is
could
this?
have easily been a top 8 match.
Definitely.
Could have easily been a top 8 match. Coming up.
Another South Korea match. We got Lohai coming up on the stream, going up against Thailand's very own Book. And Lohai in this game, I'm kind of surprised, man. He was kind of known for the Shaheen a lot in Tekken 7, right? But it feels like he doesn't really like the character anymore. He doesn't really favor him. He's kind of been locking it in with the Brian and the Steve more often in this game.
The Brian, especially recently, for sure. But I mean, even last year, it felt like he was going through that well a lot, especially with Steve, I feel like. But Brian, especially with the way that character has trended, I think in the past 6 to 7 weeks. But really, when you zoom out, I mean, like even late last year, people were starting to be like, okay, we see the vision.
Of course. I think he's so sick in this game, personally. Like I think he might be my favorite Tekken 8 character. Combo routes are fun, infinite routes, like just so many different ways you can play him. He got the taunt stuff if you want to be flashy with the execution.
But here's the thing, MYK, this is Group 107. So if this is Book versus Lohai, that means Lohai had to get here over Trizzy the Rapper. That means Book had to put top 8 down as losers to be able to make it here. So this is going to be a round 2 qualifier and a round 3 match.
That means Book just got that little warm-up against Atake's Brian as well.
And Book as well, you know, that's one of those players too. He is traditionally like another one of those players hard on his sleeve, very emotional, right? So him getting any kind of wins here at this stage in the tournament is going to be big for his confidence moving forward.
Of course. Here we go, though.
And on top side of this bracket, too, Chikarin versus iMusician. That's gonna be a winner's qualifier match.
That's crazy. Chicken and iMusician? It's good to see iMusician, man, because he did go to the military recently and just came back, but it's so sick to see him back in action, man. I feel like we haven't seen him in a while, now, a couple years.
I mean it happens, right? With the military.
Brian V. Jim.
Have to do service like that, but he showed up at EVO Japan, and I think he had at least one match on stream, so you guys got to see it. But he's been active lately. He's been active again. He's out here.
So here we go, Lohai getting the big low parry on Book.
Snake Eyes now.
Wow, and gets the forward 2 with the Snake Eyes buff. Double dash up for the taunt, and Oki there. That's nasty Oki. If they try to stand up forward 2 hits. Yeah, just having taunt forward 2 is so good in this game, especially with Snake Eyes as well.
Snake Eyes is too good, man.
Yeah, all of Brian's Snake Eyes moves are fantastic.
Especially now, it feels like you have a lot of meter to work with. So it's about the Brian player, how are they going to approach and how are they going to utilize that? You saw Knee in EVO Japan, felt like he was just betting on Smash a lot of the time.
Yeah, Smash is so good too. Low crushes, +15.
But when you have attacks like Neo Incinerator for the pressure that's hard to step, even with the improved sideways mobility that you have in this version of the game, I mean, how are you going to milk the most return out of that heat?
Dummy thick boxes, bro. Nice blocking, optimal punish.
Low kick. And for a little bit of pressure here.
Ooh, the barring knee out of nowhere.
Lohai feeling some kind of way with time expiring too.
I've never seen him do something like that. That was
4-4 from Book.
He read the situation perfectly though. He had to go for a mix-up with 6 seconds left.
Look at this one jab placement from Lohai. He's just trying to break Book down with jabs.
Shades of knee, man. Maybe he's adopting this one jab timing.
Counter hit 4-4 though, the blade. He's got this kind of move. Do you remember how much we were complaining about that move in Tekken 7? And now we're like, no, that's how problematic every stuff is now. We don't even talk about it anymore.
Poor guy, like left in the dust, man. Nobody even talks about it anymore. But sidestep is better. That move's trash. Jin sucks. 2-1-4 minus 10 now. Down 2 doesn't counter launch anymore.
I was about to keep going to like get the counter.
Stuff like that. Here we go, down 4-1.
Time capsule stuff. We're gonna look back at this like, oh yeah, that's how that was in season 1 and stuff. Always cool to look back.
I'm actually somehow still in range.
Dude, that burst range.
Yeah, it hits mad far.
Jin's too though. Jin has one of the farthest too.
It's always a bad feeling. You back up, you're like trying to whip on it, and you're like, hey,
oh, it's still hit.
Oh god, I blocked it.
Ooh, wasn't in time. Was the first hit? I was out in range actually.
You can't rest easy though, low, high, and range. Book able to shut it down with the jab placement, but let's go. Final round here, game 1.
Not in time to whip punish the orbital.
Nice grab, good break.
Oh, looking for an electric maybe. No go.
So I dash up stuff like that. Really let Book dance here a little
Shoot.
bit. Nice. Walk around.
How do we get out of hell?
Out of my back.
You know, that situation is so messed up. You're choosing how you want to die. When they get the back turn 180 back more like that, the quicker you mash, you're just going to get the jet upward anyway.
That's some Kokoma style back shots if I ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
That was great.
Creep on the roof. Why are you touching?
He said, I never use those. Let's go low high back to the wall.
13 seconds, nice. Down 2, tags him.
Snake Eyes to use.
Okay,
Burst
Snake Eyes
there.
gone. He's just gaining life back on with the grade.
Cannonball straight in the
nowhere. Dude, Lohai did that twice this game.
Yee.
That one time at the
Good
wall with
damage.
the back 4, times dwindling
This
down.
is
Book's
this is
gotta come
the
in.
أول ماتش ولا تاني
Boom,
ماتش؟
keep out.
Oh,
That
the
was
تاني
a
ماتش.
nasty sequence. Oh my god. But low high with the 1 game advantage here.
لو هاي
Sick.
لو هاي قاعد بثقة.
Playing to the timer.
Put that Zion Williams. Oh god.
Get ready for the
Bags.
next battle.
Yeah, that one sequence there with the triple back 4.
That shaved off like 40% of his health.
Dude, and yeah, you got to recognize the scenario and do back turn throw to get yourself out of that. Or back turn mash, but you're just giving him a counter hit on the next back 4. It's a really messed up scenario.
Low opener, low high right now. Cooking everything coming up his name.
Ooh, wow.
Forward,
Yeah, stuffed the Daiki before he even got off the ground. Off timing jabs right there.
Yeah, Book now changing up his timing specifically, but there we go. Heat engagement, raw hatchet in the open, activation.
Ooh, the little shimmy into back 1. Trying to catch him to break.
It's winding down.
Wow.
Heating line destruction, gonna put the dash on him. Book with the
Wow, nice step flash dunk. Ball love finds his mark.
dive kick time. Ooh, in the stance.
Backwards in. Oh, so tense. Again, time is a factor.
The mids, the delay mids.
Oh, got it with the Gatling. Nice stuff there.
The timing change, the sensitive timing changes on both sides. Book completely changed up his approach in this game.
Such
Nice,
an important skill
nice,
to
nice
have
low.
in a game like Tekken. Gotta be able to switch your timing, man.
Throw a crusher, he wanted that really bad. Back 1 here.
Everything low.
Ooh. We're trying to keep him at the wall, but Lohai doing a good job fighting off of it.
Great.
Handball into a low tag, into burst. Caught him ducking that time. Good kip up there. Step
the
up
step,
burst! Ooh, a little far for the back 2. Unfortunate there because the angle.
Or in the last bit of his heat on the gambit too. The jab, plays jab interrupt.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
Yeah, guy.
Got the down 4-1 confirmed into another mid check. Lohai on set point. He's got to do something.
Good games.
Wow, counter hits the throw.
The side mid kick, Ryan Classics, and then gets the Snake Eyes install, spikes him for the explosion.
Get rid of the floor.
We might be getting the wall too, just short of it.
Near there though.
Okay,
Burst out.
activate through the jab. Steps with, counter call.
Snake Eyes mock punch. Oh my god, an extra one for the high splat conversion, and Lohai takes game number 2 with a clean 3-0.
Read for the finish like that. That's capping him off in style. Lohai.
Clean work there.
Lets everybody know I'm making it to round 3. Y'all gonna catch up.
He put an exclamation mark on that last
Nice, nice
combo.
duck.
That was a good set too. That was a fun one to watch.
That first game was really close.
انا ما شفتش الماتش اللي فات بذمة. ما شفتوش يا جماعة. ما شفتوش.
No, Book's
stream.
timing completely changed up, especially I think even from the first round. You saw the working a lot more delays in the stream. Like you said, banging on a lot of the Jing classics, but the timing changes that he was using to do it.
Good games,
that-
Musab. Good
It
games.
was like Lohai had to readjust, but he just happened to be a step ahead too. He was ready for the timing change.
Yeah, no, that's a great way to point it out. But man, Tekken,
pools, round 2, round 3. We're in the thick of it right now. We got to get down to top 24 today. But don't forget, guys, you guys can check out all the Tekken World Tour news at TekkenWorldTour.com. Don't forget to follow us over on X at Tekken and at BNE Esports. If you guys want to catch up on some of the old VOD action and how we got here, the player history, catch up on any of that Tekken history, check us out on YouTube at BNE Esports.
And so before we get to our next match, can I call it? I'm calling. Don't go anywhere because we got to take a quick break. But when we get back,
Kuma, man, Kuma's unbeatable,
don't go anywhere.
bro.
We'll be right back.
Unbeatable. GG's.
Beloved rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle.
خسر كل اللاعبين اليابانيين الوضع. فين يا عم؟ لا ما خسرش اللاعبين اليابانيين ولا حاجة.
Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapons
They're doing good, man. They're doing good.
in search of the holy drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new mighty one to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for Fever Time! We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1+2 Replay.
I'm going to make you pay. Your luck has run out.
Compétent à l'esprit limité. Dente, mas cabeça fria.
كان لاعبين 3 باكستانيين يا اخي عايزين نفسي والله كان نفسي اشوف حد من الميدل ايست ما اعرفش فيه ايه. We are 2 minutes away. What happening? انا عاملكم كأنكم انتوا اللي بتلعبوا في كومبو بريكر يا شباب. كأنكم انتوا اللي بتلعبوا في كومبو بريكر واحنا بنتابع البطولة بتاعتكم. كومبو بريكر يأتيكم برعاية MS ومصعد. بس آخر بيكسل دي يا الله، آخر بيكسل دي بتبقى فظيعة. عادي عادي، مساج مساج.
In the in the Midwest, I'm here with my brother Tasty Steve.
You know what to do, man. Look, the matches have been getting crazier. We already talked about this. We
لا
kind of
مؤاخذة
set
يا
the
رجالة، عايزين
stage to let
نشوف
people know. The closer we get to Sunday, the crazier these matches are going to get.
عايزين نشوف
And it
البطولة
does not
الأساسية.
stop. We already saw Book versus Lowhigh.
Yup.
That's one of our
We're
last
about to see
matches.
something else. What else
Wow.
you got for
We're
Steve?
about to see another banger.
Sell me on it. What we got?
Music for your eyes.
Ooh.
The most dangerous Yoshimitsu out there in the world, going up against one of the cheapest players in Tekken, I like to say, because he will play that character that you don't think he will, whether it's Lily, whether it's Clive, Chikurin. Up next as we go into Combo Breaker 2025 for some Tekken 8.
Yeah, last year's Evo Japan champion, former TWT champion as well.
Yes.
You got to put some respect on that name. He is using Lily right now, but we've been seeing you use Clive throughout the weekend as well. And right now, going into this, you guys have to think about it. These guys have familiarity with each other. They are known players. I'm sure they ran into each other online as well. But let's see how it's going to battle out, how it's going to play out here as we start off the set. Yo, I musician earlier, he was up against Anakin. That was such a sick set. But I can only imagine what we're going to be treated to here. Again, like you said, music for your eyes. Bro, we're jumping. Okay, sword sweep. Keep him at the wall. Yo. All right.
Wow. Wow.
Chicorin,
I love that.
I'm musician
Use the
man.
heat burst just to make sure you stabilize the combo.
ماتشات بدأت تحمى خلاص. راوند كام دي؟ راوند 2 still. Okay.
Oh, wow, just raw. 22 seconds left on the clock right now.
That's a lot that happened in this opening round.
Yeah, literally the first round.
Yep.
Literally the first round.
See what they got here.
What
oh
the?
my goodness.
What the? What the?
Downstairs low, follow up here, looking to close it out, and again, chopping at the knees. Eye Musician taking that first round.
Why was he fighting like this? Eye Musician.
Why do you guys keep jumping, man?
Yeah, dude. But they're all like pretty educated call-outs.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice step. Whoa.
The third dimension. Oh, side step two.
Side step attack, follow up here, pushing towards the wall here. Should be able to get it. No, just shy of it. But look at the positioning. Position.
Wow, this new transition, bro. Goes to the low again, tearing the ankles up. Tries to mix it in the mid. Speaking of, that one hits. Oh, and the armor to get through. I'm Musician on a tear right now.
He is going in. He
Chicken
has.
and seemingly falling for every setup in the book here coming from my Musician.
Okay. Trying to snake his way in, trying to find an opening. You know, Chicorin not really having an opportunity to get some of his offense started. Another counter hit launch. Now, for sure, gonna get the wall here.
Okay, that's crazy side step, man. Okay.
Staberson.
Wow, back attacks. We've seen every move in Yoshimitsu's arsenal almost.
Yeah. Okay. Now pushing towards the other side here, going for the low sweep. What are you gonna do here? Chicorin has to deal with the slight disadvantage here. Spicy low. Trying to push out here, and look at this. Big opportunity, one more hit could do it. Spin on that thing.
Wow. Look at the movement, though, to just keep you out of harm's way. Chicorin with the Lily not working.
When you lose 3 rounds straight like that, you got to think about it, man. Like, maybe I should go back to the drawing board. Maybe I should think about switching characters.
There you go. That's what I'm thinking.
And it looks like he will be doing that. He is there in the character select screen. We know the other character that he has been utilizing throughout the weekend has been Clive Rossfield. But will he? Oh, okay. With remapping. Was he doing some unlock code? Who's he bringing out?
Right.
He's going to Clive. Okay.
He did use the unlock code, the configuration unlock code. I wish I was paying attention to what he mapped.
He switched a whole set of buttons. That was interesting. Remember, he has switched a lot between games. He's now a pad player.
Yep.
Rocking that Hori Octa. Let's see what he does here. What change are we going to see now that we have a good old-fashioned sword fight?
I think the space at which we'll see Chicorin attack.
Bro,
wow.
Right underneath. Back two, you're going to back two, let me go sword sweep underneath.
Okay. Here's the follow-up. Looking for the flash, nothing too big.
Again with the back two there, but just outside of range. I Musician ready to counter poke. Okay.
Full crouch down 4-2.
I think this is where we're going to see Chicorin kind of excel. The use of his base moves, just a lot of his low, unreactable low pokes, it's going to add up as he whittles down against Yoshimitsu. Again here. Oh, okay. Get out of it. Again, he's using that low. Bro, he is just, look at his life bar. He has nothing left.
I mean, that doesn't mean he can't come back. He can one of the few that can recover life punish. There you go. Yeah, he's one of the few that can recover back life, so.
If I have that much life left, I was like, you're not killing me, I'm taking out myself.
Right, exactly.
And Yoshi
you
can do
can't
that.
kill me if I kill myself.
That's crazy, man.
Pushing
كل اللانشرز.
Let's see what he does with it.
كل اللانشرز.
Now scale damage.
والله استراتيجية ال.
Back to once again. Goes for the throw, but they just switch sides. I like the patience on both sides though. Chicorin really starting to take advantage of it though. Oh, nice. Goes for the punish throw.
Yep, the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
The follow up here. Let's see what he does. Goes for the mid option. Down, block on the low.
Oh, wow. Didn't believe in the launch.
Avoiding that puddle. Looking to capitalize here and maybe get this round. And I Musician again. Now tying things up here at game number 2.
Playing a very slow Tekken, right? But still, just the pokes adding up to enough to take the life bar down.
Yep, let's see what he does now. Good challenge there on the Phoenix ship. Hit him with the wall standing 4. Oh, but doesn't stop Chicorin from going in again. Not deterred at all. And see, these are the lows that add up over time. But a flash. Teach you a lesson.
Engage. Okay, goes for the down back 3. Wait a minute.
Big one, counter hit. Follow up here, he's gonna get the wall. Okay, look at this. Boom, boom. What's the mix?
he dash, spins it all. I'm Musician spins something to get out of there while rising forward.
Yeah, much more control here for Chikrin in this Clive matchup now. Okay, what are you gonna do? Nice sidestep. Again, he's making use of that sidestep left, trying to create opportunities. Then he'll start chipping away at the lows. And the thing is, like the lows, like, you know, Yoshimitsu, his hot knee rates not the best. His avoiding the funnel is a little bit slower. The thing is, you can't low parry. Oh my god, he's still using it. He's still using it. You go low, let me go in.
Okay. High flash.
Now what?
Big damage. Bro, that new transition is stupid. It is stupid, bro.
Alright, here we
Chicken
go.
in trouble right now.
Huge round there for iMusician. Now, in a possibility where he can send Chikrin to the loser's bracket, but he has his work cut out for him right now. Life lead in favor of Chikrin. Okay, no duck. Follow up.
Range. Needs to be careful, puts the sword up, faster flash. Yep. You gotta
Inside, he called it
I
out.
already knew what was about to happen. I was like, bro, and Chicken is trying really hard to open up eye position, so it's not gonna be easy to actually close out if he's gonna continue the route.
And then sometimes you give yourself that false sense of like, you know, it's my turn, it's not your turn. When I got my flash. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here? Oh, he wants to launch. Good punish there from iMusician. Goes for the mid. And damn, he takes it.
This transition, exactly what I was talking about. It's first off in these high pressure situations where you got to choose whether they're going to go low or stay in the stance or not. Not the easiest. And he still has some movement options, but iMusician just out here
تعبت
taking
من اخذ اللانشر على
iMusician
على
again giving
الاوكيز
us a feast
بجد
for our
متعب موضوع اللانشر على
eyes. We
الاوكيز.
will see him later. He is still on the winner side of the bracket. Again, these guys fighting to get placement into our top 24, which we will have by the end of today. And of course, tomorrow you guys are going to be treated from the start of the day, top 24 all the way down to 8, and then all the way down to 1. Remember, points on the line.
Bro.
Cash prize bonus on the line. 6K.
6K?
4 EWC qualifier spots on the line for the people that have not already qualified, because we have a lot of players that are still determined that have already qualified as well. There's a lot going on today. And again, just because this is the first master event on the tour. Bro, what is this next one? Is that what that's what you were looking at? Bro, this next one should be a banger. These guys have played each other last year. They played each other this year, and they're gonna play each other right now here at Combo Breaker. You guys ready for this one? We got
God.
Gold going up against the Golden Child, King Ray Jr.
Let's go. ماتش السهرة ده شباب.
Making a name for himself though.
Yeah. Make sure you spell it right.
Russell's challenge.
Yep, challenger event. Tick that one off. Took a local out in Japan as well when he was out there. Tatakai Tuesday.
Tatakai Tuesday. He's got that under his belt.
Not just that, he is growing in terms of strength. You know, I don't want to pull it out, but I got my scouter on. I got the power levels, and I can see he has been growing.
He's definitely, look, the scouter tells no lies. He's definitely been growing.
Yep.
But also about the next generation. Let's talk about Mulgold. We already saw Mulgold versus Tetsu. Took it over Tetsu.
Yep.
And you know what's crazy? I was talking to Shadow. We were watching this match together.
Oh, so you was all entrenched with the Claudio players.
We had to make sure. He was like, you know what you don't do? He was like, this dude Tetsu is too good at the Claudio mirror.
Yep.
He's really good. And I've seen how it goes. He's just so smart of a player. Mulgold just recently started traveling. Definitely one of the best players out there in Korea right now.
Yep.
And one of the most active at this point.
Yeah, very recently, second place, Evo Japan. Yep.
So watch how clutch he is in these situations. Playing versus somebody like King Ray, who is really good at forcing you to make the wrong decision.
Yep.
So he can take advantage of it. Sometimes it's a small poke. Sometimes it's the charge. You recover too fast. He's gonna take it.
Fang.
Wow.
Bro, that is a huge strategic option.
Back one, the down four, the new back four string is really going to do something.
Back 4, 2 down
Crouch
4,
dash one, like you down 4-3 is even good here because it has like a little delay to it where you really have to push in and it won't get caught by too much. So let's see what happens here, man.
And
King Ray Jr.
is at the level now where people have to scout out challenges, how to fight against him as a player, how to fight against him and his character. Oh my God, already
down 4-3, bro.
You know what he says, man, he's in this. We want the gold, sucker. Pushing in, let's see what he does.
Back turn.
Ooh. Look at the damage.
He's just trying to kill him now.
Yeah, he's gonna get the wall just shy of it. Bro, perfect.
أول ماتش كده من أولها perfect. من أولها perfect.
But again, this Fang pick, what a surprise here. You know, he has been rocking Claudio most of the time. Reverse Kenpo gets the launch here, straight into screw, follow-up. He should be able to get the wall.
And I think this is one of the reasons we're seeing him make this pick. Because he's able to move out very quickly. King Ray isn't able to keep his pressure up as easily, even with this character Asuka, who, although she does have some pretty good up-close plus frame moves, she still has pretty stubby specials. So her having to overcommit, him having an option for getting out of there, really is something that you want going into this matchup.
Here we go. Oh, he went for a grab there. He thinks he's in check. He stayed on the floor, gets the follow-up there. King Ray Jr. looking to take this round. He wants to tie things up, but yo, Bull Gold not afraid. Let me hit my nice low.
This is the monster
what
now.
you gonna do here?
Jeez, the floor is lava.
You know what you don't do when the floor is lava? You don't get spiked into it.
Exactly.
Avoid it at all costs. Okay, the follow-up here. Let's see what kind of aggression.
Oh, wow. Okay, overextends. Actually gets launched for his trouble, King Ray.
Yep, back three here. Goes into the three-ring circus. The follow-up here.
Oof. This is exactly what I was talking about. Has these specials. Wow, just armor through.
Yeah, great answer back here. Charge up kick. Just stand there. The menacing pitbull. Oh, can't.
Tried to do shifting clouds. Not going to work out.
Don't tell me I cannot, because it's can. And he's going to spike. He's done.
Oh my God.
اوكي اخذ جولة اخذ جولة الراجل بدأ يجيب
Two rounds to one here. King Ray Jr. finally getting around on the scoreboard. Ooh. And that's the thing I love about the way he plays. He's never afraid to utilize that move.
Yeah.
He lives and he dies by it. Most of the time he's living.
Oof, gets the wall splat. Big combo conversion of the King Ray Jr.
Come on, baby, charge it up. Follow up. Has the wall adjustment.
Wow.
Bro, he's going to get... Oh, the spike. Okay, now what do you got? Pressure. Nice side step there. Full
That's
goal.
dangerous.
I
That's
got a wall
dangerous.
splat of my own.
That's dangerous.
But what are you going to do with it?
Not as much damage.
Okay.
That positioning, definitely not the best. Especially if you're King Ray. King Ray's still fighting back. There's a back four stream we were talking about earlier.
All right, now pushing inwards here. Nice patience there from Bull Gold. Did not get clipped by that launcher, but he gets clipped by that one. The gusto.
Okay, wait a minute.
No, that will. Oh, that was unfortunate. At least he
10 seconds left on the clock. Side step 4.
Is that gonna hit?
That's definitely gonna hit.
Oh, he didn't have enough.
If he'd had enough life,
Crazy.
it would have hit.
The stimmy wasn't enough.
It's not enough.
Damn, that was crazy.
Damn, that picked up pretty fast.
And you know, those lows, the side step 4, not safe, not a safe low to throw out, but he was confident enough that he knew
It's
he
like
did
Claudio.
it back to back. Yeah.
It's like a Claudio sidestep 4.
All right, here we go. Bull Gold with that first game here. King Ray Jr. What you gonna do? How are you gonna counterplay here? Goes for the forward 4 this time. He's trying to catch him, and you know, one of the things that Bull Gold kept doing in that previous set, he was going for the side step left. He was trying to create more opportunities for his character to take his turn back. But right now, you take your turn back against his right uppercut. Standing 2, gets a launch. Follow up here. What are you gonna do?
Oh, reset, tries to go for the falling. Not gonna work out though. Very break on the side of Mulgo.
Nice.
Keepers. Gotta watch that position. Goes for can kicks. Doesn't get the counter hit though. Oh, hop kick, no counter hit needed. The wall gonna mess up the combo just a bit, but he has no rage, so he's gotta keep it. Or any heat, excuse me.
Okay. Nice, still went for it. He has a sliver of life there. He's getting some of his health back. The gusto. He lets it rock. Pushes towards the wall here. Big damage. Now what? Mix. Oh my God, be careful.
5 seconds. Oh, jeez. It's right about to be left on the clock. Slow-mo to close it out. Mark, I'm grabbing my own hand.
I saw that. I saw that you almost broke your own fingers.
I can't believe it.
Good restraint from Steve here, but it's going to be hard to stay calm in this kind of matchup. There's a lot on the line here. Winner's bracket positioning, very, very important to both of these players here.
God, get up. I said get up.
Okay. Oh!
Wow, that could have been dangerous.
Oh!
Hop kick.
The float still, the reaction for the juggle.
Small conversion. Heat burst. Oof.
Okay, caught him again with a single low, the follow-up here.
Oh my God.
رهيب
what a
موديل
punish
رهيب.
Here comes King Ray. He's going to push towards the wall here. Let's see what he got.
Once again, these matches are lasting way too long. Just
Oh
about 20
no, that's
seconds left on the
unfortunate.
clock.
He's back to the wall. He's in trouble. This is going to hurt. He has Rage Art as well. Oh no. Oh no.
And this should be the end of the
Oh, they got it,
round for Mulgo. 2 rounds up, 1 round away.
That's a powerful Rage Art right there.
Okay, okay. My
2
man hitting the poles while the body's still falling down.
No, and he punishes it inner strength. That's how you do it. Don't let him get away for free. Here we go, pushing towards the wall here. 3-ring circus, Ender here goes for the charge up low kick.
Oh wow, the offense is crazy.
Oh, what a series of steps, but a great punish there from King Ray Jr. He's finally gonna get back on the scoreboard, taking that round here. Much needed there, but that was, that was because 2 blocked shoulders here.
And a perfect at that though.
Let's see what he got. Uh-oh, caught him with the hits, the follow there, the down back 2-2, the tantrum punches.
Oh, the baby tantrum?
The baby tantrum, you know what it is. Whoa.
Whoa, just run up, counter hit throw, broken. Back shift Kempo.
That wall is in place. He has to be careful. Look at the adjustment here.
Oh my gosh, the high splat.
And the follow-up. Yo, King Ray in trouble. He is in trouble. Oh!
Why did he do that?
He's going to get the max damage out of this. He's going to have an opportunity to heal some of his life here. But man, he got so lucky he had that much life left.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Looks like مصعب هيفوز برضه. عندنا 2-1 هنا و2-1 هنا.
You could have used heat. But I understand though, you never know. You gotta take your
كين
chances.
فاز ومصعب فاز. نفس السكور بيتعرض على الشاشتين.
A lot.
Yeah.
Like he hit him quite a few
نفس
times with
السكور.
counter hits.
That was a
So I can
GG,
understand why he
man.
did that. And look, don't listen to me. I'm just a commentator, all right? I just want you guys to know that. But regardless.
Oh my God, there's another good match coming up.
Oh my God. In that situation,
Let's go, Mossad.
trying to kind of force a guess, maybe a bad decision, thinking that they were gonna move, maybe hit a button, goes for a bigger move. Small punish, King Ray Jr.
The big boys are playing a game now.
But we go on.
We are going on, and as you guys can see who is stepping up right now, we have the defending Tekken World Tour champion Rangchu going up against Edge.
Yeah, man, Edge, the LCQ winner
Yeah.
from the Tekken World Tour Finals this previous year.
Yep.
And just a ridiculous player. Some people will tell you the world's best Warring.
It was نفس السكور نفس السكور كمان كان ماشي مع كومبو بريكر على فكرة. كانت 2-1 2-1 واسمه ايه فاز بالتالت. معاك بالظبط.
This one should be fun. We saw Edge a little bit earlier on stage
What are we
as well
playing?
as he played through some of his matches. He was up against Tibetano earlier. But let's see, how confident can you be going to this particular matchup? You know, Rangchu earlier, he was up against JJ Breeze. He had a close set with him, had to switch to Panda at the very end.
Yeah,
but started off with Lydia.
I saw that. It was very interesting. Taking JJ Breeze, it's a little too lightly.
Gotta put some respect on these kids' names, man.
Yo.
All right, let's see what we got. We got Hwarang, we have Panda, it looks like. They haven't locked in yet, but they're very close. Kuma instead. I like that, okay. Oh, no, switching.
Back and forth. He's thinking about it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. I mean, there's quite the difference between the two characters. Different heat smashes, different attacks out of heat as well. So it looks like sticking to the Panda here. Panda having a much better heat smash in terms of the ability for utility and tracking. However, also gives access to a new command grab that could lead to a ton of damage in the open or especially by the wall.
All right, here we go. Rangchu instantly goes into hunting stance. Okay. Nice punish. Okay. I love the mix up here from Edge.
Yeah. His choice, the way he picks his shots offensively, has been always something that just I marvel at. Oh my goodness!
That could have been dangerous. Ooh, that could have been dangerous.
Okay, follow up here. Keeps him by the wall. Look at this huge life advantage
Yeah,
here for Edge. What's Rangchu gonna do? How's Rangchu gonna deal with this? And he went for that bear sweep there, but at the same time, Edge going for his old man Beck sweep.
Yeah. Damn, that looked really tough to deal with.
Yeah, I mean,
I ducked the second one. Why I ducked?
Against most characters, okay, well, most characters can start sidestepping, kind of creating opportunities, but Panda not really a character that can do that against Hwarang.
Yeah, definitely true. Definitely has a problem with the side steps being a bigger character. And you can see Edge definitely taking advantage of it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Big wall combo damage, maybe. Okay, he went for a big combo.
Yeah,
he went for a super big combo.
Natural bear defense. You also got to switch up the combos as you do on the bears in a lot of situations. So.
Breaking throw here, goes for the neck.
Break the
but
glass.
we break those.
4-4-3 back.
Ooh.
One for the
الكاونتر بتاعي طالع الاول جي جيز.
Some people will panic online and hit that button for no damn reason just because you get close.
Right? Oh, the revenant. My man is not ducking.
ايدج ورانكشو. اي والله مباراة مهمة. والله مباراة مهمة. على فكرة انا عيني على الاثنين.
Including that new homing low. So you have to, or the homing mid. You got to be very careful. Big booty.
Wow.
Follow up guarantee. One more hit can do it. Woo! Smash.
Run up, heat smash. You didn't see it coming. backing up a little bit, expecting Edge to try to switch up his approach, and he didn't. So the throw option, he just removes it for no reason, and now Edge is fighting back so much more.
That was a great punish too. Duck right underneath, gets the plasma blade, the follow-up here. Now having the wall, big combo incoming. Oh, good challenge there from Rangchu. Like what I'm seeing here, but what are you gonna do there? Big block, big punish. Okay. Now what? Ooh, sidestep attack, keeping that pressure. Oh my goodness, that counter hit.
But the wall.
Now what? Now what? Now what? Where are you going?
Wow.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
That's the second time the wall in this instance in the last 5 seconds has made it. So Rangchu cannot close out this round, but he does it this time. 2 rounds apiece in this game number 1. It felt like it's been 2 games already.
Yeah, these guys are brawling here. Again, the down people's 4 finds his way in, still gets the screw out of it. Going for the bear club cannon. Follow up here, what you gonna do?
Focus.
Pumping that pedal. Quick low kick follow up here, but now having to deal with Marang in heat.
Nice break on the 1+2.
Uses some of that meter as well. I like what I'm seeing. Look at the life advantage here. Goes for the tripping throw again. The follow-up.
Stonehead, no.
Oh no, again. One more hit can do it, and Rangchu has to think about what he's going to do here. Offensively, Edge has been so explosive here, finding those lows, finding ways to keep that flow. And again, very hard for the Panda to deal with because he can't sidestep.
Yeah, you
has
can
to go
tell.
risky power crushes.
You can tell that that's definitely a part of it, right? Like knowing that Edge knows, like you're gonna have to make a big bet if you want to slow me down, and legit he's banking on it, and he's still ready in a lot of these situations to deal with what you retaliate with. So, oh wait a minute, finally gets it done. Edge.
Got him out of the air too. Oh no, now offense going back to Edge. Bear's breath.
Ooh.
Counter.
Let it rock.
We're gonna push here, we're gonna activate. No, just gonna go for some damage. Press forward, we press on. Again with the neck break crack.
Bro.
Yo, Edge is fighting.
Edge is playing kind of nice right now.
Edge stays sharp, you know it.
What are you doing?
Good block now, this time getting a punish here. Oh, again, this time the knockdown, the follow-up.
Okay. Wow, what a...
Instant duck too? Parabellum kicks here, trying to launch him in. That is a very quick series of kicks, a flurry of attacks here. Edge keeping with that pressure. Bro, he tried to.
And great punish though too. Just a great reaction overall by Rangchu. The down forward 2 to address Hunting Bear stance.
Yeah, the challenge. This is a big combo right here. Look at this. Now what?
انا عمال معلق على اللو كاونتر
Oh, he tried to stab the second and third hit, able to land.
Just rage art, there you go.
Yes, keep it simple.
Don't play
Bump,
with it.
Set and spike.
Good games.
Into the storming flower.
Okay. Rangchu taking the best, I would like to say, the easiest way out. Wow, just walk back, sidestep plasma blade.
You know what they say though, Steve? There's no easy way out.
Man.
There's no shortcut home.
Dang. Bars.
That song's gonna get you hyped now.
Bars.
You replayed it in your head. Training montage, let's go.
You know what? Stop.
Okay, nice. Pushing toward the wall here. Oh, I thought he was gonna get the conversion. Charge it up.
Again. Spin in the rest of the heat and stayed ducking the entire time to get the launcher. Yo, Edge.
Yo, he just tried to bite me. He tried to bite me. Oh, nice. Good punish. Caught him. Now what? Edge with the sliver. Boom. Look at that. The chase out there from Rangchu.
Okay.
It's these small little movements here, but the bear covers so much ground because of how big they are.
That's absolutely facts. And like when you get close and do it like that, it makes it a lot harder for you to see what moves that the bears are doing.
Bro,
like,
I blame the wings. Those butterfly wings,
yeah,
I blame that. Ay caramba. Okay, side step 1+2. Again, the follow-up guaranteed. Okay, good punish.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Rangchu definitely needs his red. He needs to tighten things up here. Look at this pressure!
Dude, wow, he dash extension.
Yo, the wall's coming up.
Oh.
Side wall. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, the low. And once again, Edge taking the lead, but this time just one round away from being the set winner here in this round 3 pools.
Edge and tomorrow. Can you do it?
ايدج هياخدها على فكره. ايدج خد اللانشر. انت عارف واضح جدا ايدج هنا in the flow يعني.
Let's see what he
He's in
does
the
here.
flow.
Should be able to push pretty far here against the wall. Wow, that's huge.
Big damage here on the Bears. The re-wall splat that should do it. Edge is gonna send Range to the loser's side. The TWT champion is in the loser's side of Combo Breaker 2025.
That loser's bracket is nuts. There are so many great players that are down there. We were talking about earlier, Anakin Tetsu.
Yeah.
Now
Oh
Rank
my
Chu.
God.
Yo, you're gonna have to deal with that. There's some killers down there.
Oh my God, dude. Well, we said the nitty-gritty was upon us.
Yep.
We said the nitty-gritty was upon us. You're starting to see.
I think the term was only bangers from here
خلاص
on out.
الكل مذاكر دلوقتي. الكل مذاكر الكلام ده. كل اللي عايزين يطلعوا توب
on the way here from
جايين
on out to
مذاكرين
get
الكلام
to
ده.
top 24. Top 24, of course, will be whittled down to 1 on Sunday. We, of course, are in Saturday of Combo Breaker. Plenty of other games being played right now, but we're talking about some Tekken 8.
We talking about Tekken 8?
We're talking about Tekken 8?
Oh my God.
The Ocho?
Yo, I can't wait. We're gonna see some matches. We're gonna see some matches, bro. And you know, this player, another former TWT champion, needs no introduction, but we're gonna introduce him anyways. One of the shining stars out of Pakistan. Rocket, dude, the menacing, using the gold trophy stick when you come up to the
stage. You gotta use it for a mental, and look, it just gives you a mental weight.
Set him to stun.
Yeah, bro.
But
Atif in the house.
Representing
ماسك
making that full switch. He has been using Anna Williams.
I heard about this. I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
You're about to see it, man.
But
He has been doing lovely top cancels like crazy. Rush down city. But of course, you know, a player like Atif with the consistency he's had throughout the year 1 of Tekken 8, but also just his fierce defense and spacing. That is what you're going to see using that character for sure. But again, just using the natural advantages of that character and how he's going to approach the matchup. So I'm really excited to see how this is going to play out.
Well, this is going to be a good one. I can tell you that right now.
Yep.
One of my favorite things, like I said, about coming to events like this is seeing international competition take on the more region players, especially like the higher tier player, region players.
معرفش حاسس عاطف بينوع اكتر منه.
It's going to be Anna versus Jin, I'm pretty sure.
انا اجيب انا طبعا.
We've been seeing a lot of representation from different characters.
Yeah, man.
That's going to be a mirror match.
Throughout the entire season 2 of tournament so far, here in the TWT, Fall of Destiny stage is where we're going to start things off.
All right, here we go. This is about to be a good one. I'm trying to tell you. All right, here we go.
ايه ده جن. I thought it's a mirror match.
That's all I have.
All right, Hendo back at the stage as well, as is a team clashing here on the winner side of the bracket again. Moving forward, you guys want to be able to get to that top 24.
Oh my God, the lovely Tom. Get the wall splat already. Ow.
Bro, he had the right read. You got to remember, he's a Jin player originally.
Yep. You got to keep that in mind. Atif knows.
And that use of that 4-4-2 as well. Just the tip sometimes. Keeps on getting the overhead.
Endo playing on the back foot in a lot of these situations.
Has the wall. Let's see how you convert here. Goes for the 1-2-3 spike. The classic.
The hell sweep. Wait a minute. And just like that, now this round is in the Hendo's hands. Engage.
Counter follow back here. Oh no, don't get him started. Great punish.
4-4.
Bro, he finished it. Oh my God, be careful. He stole that back.
Yeah.
He stole it back.
That was actually not looking good at first. That was not looking good. Atif 2 rounds in. Hendo, no rounds on the board. We're on the final round potentially of game number 1.
It's the placement of the lows too. You're going to see the way that he's able to use the lows to start some offense. That's really where it gets scary. Oh, but a great power crush. Pushing towards the wall here. Here we go. Mix up City. Goes for the low again, but this time Hendo already ducking.
4-4, not going to be able to do it. Spending a lot of resources right now. Tries to duck. One more interaction is going to do it. Hendo goes down. Atif getting the big dub.
I like those call-outs too, because you know Atif's probably thinking like, oh, you've been blocking my lows. That's cute. Let me hit you with all the mids, and they all hit towards that very end here. Very, very difficult scenario to deal with here, and then Atif obviously is very, very sharp. Has a good read on the rhythm of the character Jin, and I feel like again, the more that he plays, the more that a lot of these top players play, the more dangerous they become because they get used to your rhythm, your speed, your mannerisms.
It's probably one of the better things you can have, going into a matchup and they not know who you are.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's rare. I mean, sometimes it's really easy considering, but...
I mean, if you make it this far in Combo Breaker, if you're the top 128, you make it out of your pools, people are definitely going to be paying attention. You got to watch out. Like, sometimes, like, maybe they might not know your name, but it's up to you to make them find out. Make them find out.
Oh, you remember the name.
Remember it. And it was,
Let's
we are
go.
here, the Phoenix Gate.
Ooh.
Big low to start things off, counter hit conversion into the heat activation. Oh, went for the plus frame, but this time, Hendo ready for it. Gets the punish there on the low sweep.
Small combo. Nice 2-4.
Ooh, good call out there. Now what? What are you gonna do? Back four. Trying to catch him here. They're about even on life here. Goes for the mid option. Great punish there. That's -11, I believe.
Down back four action coming here from Jin.
No duck there, but doesn't matter. It's an opportunity. Got pushed aside. Got to be careful here.
Oh,
Bro, now the lows are coming out. Ending the round there. Back-to-back lows. Atif able to take it here. Continuing with that lead. Okay. They shoot. When that shot, the power shot actually hits, you hear the piercing noise. It goes, pew! That thing is so sick. Shot through his bones.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, he's hitting. Oh my god. The Phoenix. The fires, the flames.
Jeez.
Yep, he's starting to run. But Hendo, you got to catch up. Let's go.
Not doing too bad. Finding the hits, but...
Yo, the floor is lava, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's facts.
Bro! Okay, good punish again. Great presence there. Goes for the forward 1+2 throw. This time catching there on the power crush. I like it, and that is going to lead to the skybound follow-up.
I love that block low punish. Okay.
Ooh. Here we go. Has a chance at him on the wall, but now he's fighting out of it. Oh, and there it is.
Full crouch down 4-2. This is not good. It's going to be Atif 2-0. Oh,
yeah, that was a stressful,
Hendo,
stressful 2-0, man. I feel like he had a good amount of control, especially towards the end. But yeah, he definitely is flying right now, representing those Falcons.
Hendo's still thinking about it a little bit.
Yeah, man.
Oh
sometimes you got to think about it. Sometimes you get put to a spot and you're like, damn, I could have done this, I could have done that, and it hits you quick. But you got to be able to bounce back, especially because you are still in the tournament. Young man, you are still in the tournament.
Absolutely true. Hendo definitely still in, so there's definitely a shot for him to make his way through loser's side. But we've already talked about a few of the people who's going to be on loser's side.
Bro, there's too many good ones.
I don't think anybody wants to
Who wants that smoke?
be in the loser side. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah.
But this next match coming up.
There's nonstop smoke. Holy crap. Oh, my goodness. Oh, okay. So, again, he's not a stranger to the stage. Either one of these players. We've seen him throughout the entire weekend already. But, again, a feast for your eyes coming up. Going up against one of the strongest players out of Korea as well.
Lohai.
Yeah, Lohai, musician. Lohai has been rocking that Brian Fury. I know he's been using a little bit of Steve, had a little bit of Dragunov in season 1, but now has really bounced back with that Brian Fury.
I mean, now that we're talking about it, we don't have many more Dragunovs, huh?
No, there's not really that many left. I think JDCR was one of the ones that we saw yesterday. I don't know how Wolson's doing. Where has he been?
I haven't seen him
for a minute. But he's here, right?
I'll be real, I'm not sure.
round 3 or listen round 2?
I was looking at his Twitter, and he was at a con. And it wasn't this con.
Oh, all right.
So I don't think Osan's here. I could be wrong, though.
Does he need to be here? He's already qualified for UWC.
Exactly.
Does he have enough points, though? That's the question, too. I mean, he's 11th currently on the leaderboard. Anyways, we're going to go into this. Excited to see how this is going to play out. We have two of the strongest players out of Korea. Notably, one of the best Yoshimitsu players as well. You know, Yoshimitsu, especially in season 1, was one of those characters that a lot of people called out as trouble character. One of the strongest in the game, right?
Yep.
But we never got to see him too much in the TWT. It was very rare that we got to see that character. But now I'm glad we are treated to this masterclass that we've seen so far of Yoshimitsu play.
No break on the 1+2.
Oh, That is crazy. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna wake up and flash him.
You know what? They won't see this coming. Flash him.
Musician.
Ah, my eyes.
Crazy
I can't
match
see.
ahead.
My eyes!
Crispy. Trying to
Going
catch
back
it.
four.
Oh, again.
Mock
Craziness.
breaker.
That's
Madness.
follow-up is guaranteed afterwards.
It's still pretty tight though, right?
Inside, I mean, as long as you do it fast enough, yes, you'll get it. Follow up here, what you gonna do?
Cool. Spins the heat smash.
Ooh. Good block there.
Cool.
Gets kicked down. Oh, and that's gonna hit out of the sky here. That's not gonna do that much damage.
I don't know, did he hit him?
I don't know, it looked like he was jumping. Oh, that's enough. Maybe that wasn't out of
That's
the sky.
what I said. I was like, I don't think he was on the air, bro.
Okay, patience. Patience. What are you gonna do? Back up a little bit. Back it up. No! He tried a sidestep kick. Had to deal with the down four. Low high taking that first round.
Cannonball straight.
Look at this. Both these players. Now, Ivy's just kind of changing up his trajectory on how he's utilizing these pokes. He's going for like quick, low, annoying pokes here. Low high doing the same. That down four, that range of that down four is so good. Oh, but a big counter hit.
Not looking good right now. Low high. Looking pretty good when it comes to oh, but drops it.
Bruh, you a musician? Too bad I can't hear you.
Right?
Low high. Definitely on the high end of things right now. 2 rounds up. Big counter hit, man.
Not looking good at all for Ivy Musician. Oh, leave the body smoking. No, he didn't.
Okay, be careful. Follow up. Ivy Musician's gonna have to do something here, but he gets caught. Nice, gets the follow-up hit. Out of the sky, no. Switch positions.
Oh, at least he blocked it though. Had enough time. Yo, just mock breaker. And he hit him on the ground, mostly trying to move. Low high gonna get that first game.
That was a mean
set
set
that was
right
a
there.
mean set.
Low high really showcased his patience and his familiarity and how his comfort against Yoshimitsu.
Remember, like you said before, season 1, everybody's like, yo, get this character out of here.
It's time to break the seal and go nuts.
All right.
It's time to break the seal and go nuts. Bro, he just blocked everything with his blade. That's so tight.
Yo, the spinning attack right here, bro. Can you have me one of these ones? Okay. Still fishing for these big counter hits. Our musician's playing a little slower, you can tell, but that opens up the ground for Low High to move around.
See what he does with it. Again, trying to create space. This is a wide open stage here, so we don't have to deal with the walls or the wall pressure. However, it leaves our musician more room to run. He has that special side step. He has ability to do the back tuck, the back flip, get out of there. Let's see what he does. Okay, second hit, able to land. Puts the sword away. Oh my God, puts the sword away, gets hit by the coconut.
Cannonball straight, big counter hit.
You love to see it. Anytime taunt application comes into play, I love to see it.
Yo, he was confident about that too. Big counter hit to start off this time though.
Yep, counter hit sweep. Ooh, the blade. The most anime of enders.
Oh, flash, back to 2, engage.
Hatchet blade here, what are you gonna do?
Oh, the heat burst actually tipped him out of the sidestep.
Trying to catch him here, goes to the flash once more time. This time another counter hit, and here comes Low High. Here comes Low High, what's he gonna do with it? Bro!
Oh my God!
Low High, man, Low High is just damar.
Dash up, taunt into heat smash?
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't gonna burst, he already had heat activated. He was blocked and loaded, ready to go. Unfortunately for iMusician, he tech rolled. Let's see what he does now. He's gonna have his work cut out for him. He needs to win 3 rounds straight here just to tie things up.
Okay. Oh.
Bro, oh.
My man was spinning backwards.
Chop at the leg, break him.
And there we go. iMusician getting one on the board though.
Break his face. 2 rounds to 1. Oh, he just ducked in his face. That was sick.
Go down for action.
Oh, 4-4 follow up here. Low High getting a nice combo follow up here. He's gonna go open.
Get up.
He chased him down.
Nice block.
iMusician has to be careful. They both have their resources.
Oh.
Trying to cut him open. Good block. Gets the punish. The follow up here goes to the low once again.
super compact. Super compact.
Oh,
Finishes
this is
the
not good.
string.
Nice.
Yeah,
He might be
definitely
done.
Crazy.
got heat.
He
He's
might be
definitely
done.
done. He's got heat.
This is madness.
Yeah, that's done and done. Low high 2-0 over iMusician.
He made it look easy.
He made it look like it was nothing.
He contained Yoshimitsu so well. You can tell Low High obviously having confidence in that matchup.
is
Maybe a
madness.
player matchup too, but Low High, of course, moving on in this bracket. Great showing so far here at Combo Breaker, but of course he is fighting for that top 24 spot and eventually wants to get into that top 8.
Well, that's what happens, man. You got to be ready. You got to be prepared to deal with everything. Low High, definitely one of those players that everybody knows about Low High. He's one of the people you look at and you're like, oh, he's going to go far in a bracket, but hasn't been around for quite a few years up until recently, towards the end of Tekken 7. So I love to see what he does, especially considering he's one of the best players in Korea.
Absolutely. And, you know, I'm feeling like a kid in the candy shop right now because, you know, bangers after bangers. What else are they going to give us next? Chef, what is the next course? Let us know. What is the, oh my God, we got Buck coming up on stage right now. Is going up against Chikarin. This is an elimination match if I remember right?
Oh, yo. So we got Talon's Book coming up, going up against Chikarin as our next match here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Yep.
Oh, yo.
And
somebody's going to the stage.
Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a loser's bracket match.
He's got to be, right?
Yep. So this is again loser out of the tournament.
ايه ده هو اخذ
These guys
الكنترول
fighting for their
بتاع
tournament lives. More than points, more than cash prize, more than
اسمه ايه
spots
التاني؟
on the line. There's their tournament
ولا
life.
ده كنترولر منتشر يعني ولا ازاي بيعملوا البوكس ده؟
So Book here has been using Jin the entire weekend. Book fighting out of Thailand, and we got Chikarin from Japan, from Kyushu.
Two Evo Japan champions.
They're both Evo Japan champions.
بيبيعوا فين
Multiple-time qualifiers for the TWC finals.
الاركيد ده؟ ولا هم بيعملوا الكيس دي؟
Shout out to everybody tuning in at home. Mark Man, Tasty Steve holding it down. It is Combo Breaker 2025.
الفكرة ازاي بيمشوا بيه؟ ازاي بي يعني ايه الشنطة اللي بتشيل الشيء ده؟
24 players. Our next match, Book versus Chikarin.
Yeah. And if you guys are interested in Tekken, come on, have a seat right next to me and Steve. We're gonna be along the ride here for you guys. We want you guys to watch and enjoy this action. As we mentioned throughout the entire day, we are whittling our way down towards our top 24, which will happen tonight. Once we get to our top 24, we have all day tomorrow to figure out who's gonna be our grand champion.
Yo, the Clive coming back out. The Jin coming back out. Let's see what stage we're gonna get. Oh, snap, the arena. Okay.
متقن ازاي يعني هو بيتفولد مثلا الكنترولر
We're
بيفولد
gonna go right into the action. I'm excited to see this matchup because there again a lot more on the line. Loser is out of the tournament.
Oof. My man said I fight for redemption. He said I fight for hope.
Oh, there it is. Good check here.
Up 4-2, 4-4. Oh, it's just a simple jab in between that Phoenix shift stance.
Good block on the low there against the launch punish. The follow-up here comes Book. What's the mix?
Good damage down 4-4.
It's so cool that when he wave dashes, his eye glows.
Yeah, he hit you with the Megatron eye, the Cyclops beam.
Okay, the follow-up, he's gonna get the wall splat. And he should be able to close it out here. Keeps it simple.
Okay.
Let's see what he does as a follow-up here. Ramu.
Oh, the Hell Sweep.
Oh, the last hit.
Trying to sidestep away from the wall.
Trying to catch him here. Feeding shift low, follow up here, going for the low attack still. Torgal. He don't need a tag partner. He got one right now. Okay, follow up
Torgal
again.
getting some work right now.
Who let the dogs out? This is crazy. Okay, now you're gonna have to deal with the string of infinite possibilities.
And the dog.
Okay, pushing towards the wall. I like it here. Here comes Book. Whip on the Demon Paw, but a good opportunity to switch positions here. Chikarin opting for that 2-throw. Let's see what he does here. They're both into rage as well.
And there's only 8 seconds left on the clock. Somebody's got to do something in just a standing 2. 2 rounds to none right now for Chikarin.
Something really showcasing here. Book is very comfortable, it looks like, against Clive.
Okay, going for the low, spitting in.
Jab check, back dash, I like it here. Able to find an opening.
Oh.
Now what? He didn't finish, he wanted to keep it there. He didn't want to lose the Oki, that's why he didn't go with the Serpent.
The Serpent 1+2 on the follow-up.
Yep.
Chikarin answering back 1 round apiece. Hold on, well 2-1. in this first game. Back 2-1 to start it off.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Demon Corpse thrusts right through.
Down 1 gets the full animation.
Here we go. Follow up.
Side step 2. Starts the pressure. Okay, I'm keep thinking I'm gonna see him do like back 2. Back 2 just to try to like close the distance, but he's not. Standing for 1+2. He's already active.
All right, I like this. Using the heat smash to keep the pressure by the wall. He does have the life lead and life advantage here. Oh man, he's keeping it back 4.
I love that move. I love that move.
Is underrated. I feel like
it's super good.
Yeah.
It's like a down 4. It's like a slower down 4-4. Like a generic down 4-4. You know what I'm saying? It's slower, but it's still just.
Yeah, especially by the wall. Very, very dangerous here. He has a weird body twist when he does it too. We're going to a much more open stage here, the Coliseum. He's going to stick to Clive as well. So here we go, Chikrin and Book. Book with the advantage right now. Chikrin fighting for his tournament life here. Let's see if he can do it. Beating shift, follow up here, gets the extra hit.
Oh, go back to 1.
Again, chases him down. Ramu, that does hit grounded as well. Counter hit, launcher as well. Heat engage from the 1+2.
That wild standing 3. Oh.
I like
burst.
Because that's a plus, and then he likes to check sidestep, kind of create an opportunity for his follow-up attack. And Chikrin on the scoreboard now, taking that round.
Oh, down 4. Just started off. I like that he's got this. Oh, okay. Sidestep 2-1.
Chase him down with the running 2. Again with the low swipe. You got to remember, you can't low parry that low swipe either. It is such an annoying attack.
He has
the brakes on. Yo, he has heat. He's about to use it. There it is. Sidestep 2-1. Heat dash cancel. Again, the scaling now prevents you from doing even extra damage. But hey, it doesn't matter. We have a chance here. We're going wall to wall. We're going wall to wall.
Damn.
Bro, he did. That was far. That was actually pretty damn far.
That was hella far.
Oh, jeez. That last jump.
It does mad damage. That's just his strength combo ender. It does the most damage.
Leviathan. Good block.
Oh, down back 4.
Maybe all he needed was an open stage. Oh. Shift back, follow up here. Try to catch him with the mid. Again with the mid.
We can do both.
Or just go in, go for the low. Oh, caught him out of there.
Full combo conversion. Wait a minute, Chikrin.
Yep. Spike, dive kick.
Breaks the throw though.
Hey.
Ooh, caught him.
في فريم وقع.
Right on the noggin.
Okay, 2-4 in the Zen. Man, I gotta start doing that. That is sick.
2-4 aerial spin. Let's see what he got now.
I like that. Pushes back a little bit.
Oh, big counter.
Down 4-4.
He tried to catch him. He just stayed there though.
I mean, we've been seeing a lot of people doing that. They stay on the ground depending on the character.
Again, just poking with those lows. This time using the back 2. Beating shift, follow up.
Ooh, okay, he burst. Back 4-2-3, trying to get something.
Smash it. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Looking to close things out here. Chikrin trying to tie things up. Can he do it?
Ooh.
Bro.
Good games.
Back 1+2.
The tight fist.
The armor, bro.
The powerful crush.
Book thinking about it. Bro, you got that win screen ain't sick. Don't worry. I'll do it myself.
It's so sick.
Thank you for understanding more.
What's he gonna do here? He has options. We know he knows a number of characters, but they're going to a random stage. We're gonna keep it here. Bro, you just gave him home field advantage. Phoenix Gate with the Final Fantasy character.
With the theme going, if he wins, he gets the extra.
Bro, I want to see the special ending. I want to hear the fanfare. But that means he needs to win with the Rage Art.
Once again, going straight to those down 4s, back to 1. Really does a good job eliminating the movement of whoever you're fighting. They have to think about it.
يا شباب احنا نعود لل
No ducks. Follow up here. Good challenge there. Pressing the button back. Taking his
back
turn
to the
back.
main
See what he
screen.
does. Demon Paw.
That's a demon, Paul.
There ain't no demon. This is a demon. Okay. Sidestep 2. Goes to the low. Wrong punish.
Ooh. Down 1+2. Yep, running 2. Goes into their stance. You really got to be careful going against that. If they notice you're not like doing anything to stop them from doing like the running 2 in the stance, they can just get away with murder. It has mad range, it's super fast, and he has multiple options out of it.
You know what's crazy? The freak in the background is huge.
Yeah, dude, it's freaking huge. It's bigger than the castle.
And then when it switches to the other route, oh man, it's so crazy. See what you got here. All right, the follow-up, the pressure here from Chickerin. He does have the life lead as well. He is learning or looking to run away with it. You know, Talent Book was doing so good early on. Oh, big counter hit again.
Oh, wow.
This is not good
for
Book.
This is definitely not good.
Bruh.
Goes for the ice ender. One more round here for Chickerin. One more round here.
They're about to fight.
Oh, they say they clash fist and fight and on the screen at the same time. Come on, bro. Okay.
Oh, again with the lows. Again, that sequence, that same sequence we've seen time and again from Chickerin throughout the entire 5 run.
Okay, he burst up his own.
Wow.
The floor is lava. Hell sweep to get the combo.
Oh, that
drops
sucks.
it.
Root cancel.
Pro again. He dash cancel here. Jin not able to use any of his heat. Expired. Book is in trouble. Book has to do something here.
He's got to do something, bro. And it's got to be big. He's going to need a series. Oh, Thornton almost got the kill.
Oh, big chance here.
No electric, but the down 4 closes it out. Chickerin stays alive. Book is out of the tournament. Combo Breaker 2025.
This is crazy, man. Book, got to give him a shout out, traveling all the way from Thailand, making it out here. Had to run into so many talented players, and sometimes the luck isn't there. Sometimes you gotta, you gotta skill it out all the time. But Chickerin, man, he's still in there.
I mean, I feel like Book is always in that situation where he is right there at the line of, hey, I'm about to win this tournament, or else he just loses to somebody really, really good.
That's how many good players we
Yeah.
have. People that are playing
انسى سايد ستيب خالص.
could have won the tournament.
كل
That's how good
حركاتهم.
the players are here. It's crazy.
Well, it's pretty scary, but you need to know the news, all the updates for the Tekken World Tour. TekkenWorldTour.com. It's simple. Follow all our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content, as well as excitement and updates. For more on TWT 2025, make sure you follow at Tekken on Twitter/X, at B&E Esports on Twitter/X, and of course on YouTube, where you can go back and replay and rewatch all the amazing matches. B&E Esports is where you should go follow, like, subscribe to make sure you stay up to date on everything goings on with the TWT World Tour 2025.
Oh yeah, of course. I've had a fun time talking about all the Tekken action today, but you know what? We're going to need to take a break because we have more action that's going to be coming up. We have another hour of goodness for you guys. I hope you guys are excited for it. But Steve, anything you want to tell the crowd?
Don't go anywhere, man. Go get your snacks. Come back. We got more Tekken 8 Combo Breaker 2025. Yeah.
تيجي فيها اكتر من 10 شخصيات بروكن، ما في الحاله دي ما بيبقاش اسمه بروكن، ده يبقى ال state of the game bro. This is the game state, not broken كده. It's crazy. انا قلت هيبقى في ميكس شوية، هنشوف وجوه جديدة. يا جماعة الناس اللي مسيطرة على تيكن مسيطرين من زمان. Same top 8, same top 3, same top 8, same top 8. مفيش حد داخل as serious as these guys يعني، او اعتقد الوقت اللي هم حطوه في تيكن او محدش عنده الامكانيات انه يحط الوقت ده والتايمينج ده في تيكن يعني.
The battle to alter destiny begins. embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon.
ايوه بس لو كانت تغييرات سيزون 2 اول ما اتعملت فضلت زي ما هي كنت هتشوف ناس جديده. لو ما كانوش عملوا الدي باف اللي هم عملوه خلوا سيزون 2 زي ما هو كده بالبهدله اللي عملوها من غير ما يعدلوا اي حاجه بعديه كنا هنشوف ناس جديده 100%. الماستر ايفنتس الاميريتس شو داون ما بقتش ماستر ايفنت خلاص. يا خسارة. يعني ماستر ايفنت اعتقد ماستر اللي هو اللي هي القناه الرئيسيه بتذيعه، اللي مش ماستر ايفنت بيتذاع على قنوات تانية بس you still get the points out of them. والنقاط بتاعته كمان، بس السب ايفنتس برضه بتاخد منها بوينتس. مع الناس الذكيه بقى بتروح للسب ايفنتس، بتروح للاماكن السهله يعني اللي عايز يتاهل فعلا وكين اون بروجريسنج. بس الماستر ايفنتس بتوريك المستويات اللي هتطلع في الكاس العالم عشان ما تحرقش على الفاضي يعني.
All right, what it do, baby boom? Markman and Majin Obama here. Combo Breaker 2025. We're about to get started with more action. Going back to some of the pool play that we're going to be seeing throughout the day. Of course, a lot of these players trying to qualify and get into our top 128 and eventually our top 24 that will be happening towards the end tonight. How you feeling?
Yeah, we just combed through a lot of the bracket to be able to get just about half of our top 24 already decided.
Yep.
But before we go forward, we got to go back. We're going to finish up the round 2 pools on the other side of the bracket. And so stepping up here, some of these round 2 qualifier matches to be able to try to make their way to this top 128 and try to get to Sunday, man. 1,100 players here this weekend, slowly winding it down.
See how we're gonna play out here. Man, that last match was crazy. You know, seeing Book and Chikarin up here, elimination match. Chikarin obviously moving on, but man, it was rough to see.
Fighting for their
so
lives
many,
on losers side.
So many. I mean, the losers bracket is insane. I'm excited to see. I'm gonna check some of the bracket. If you guys want to follow along at home, of course, you guys can check out the Start GG page here for Combo Breaker. And it was going right in with 10th anniversary of this event.
Alpaca's in the way, but here we go.
Steven Fox. Dean Earwicker 0-2 back on the stage here. Big Dame
going up against Big Dame Zhao Yu, but right now
Big Dame having a good time throughout the entire weekend, man. He's one of those players that likes to do crazy setups. You saw him do a full hypnotist unblockable against one of his opponents earlier. Hoffman cancel here.
He's been all smiles the whole time too, man.
Yeah. Those are the dangerous players, the ones that are having a good time no matter what.
There we go, 0-2. This time finding a hit at the wall, the closeout. Game testing with the raccoon kick, Superman punch, and here we go, engager.
Yep, starting things off there. Keeping that pressure here, nice sidestep.
Still with a lot of heat to go to.
Good block there.
5-box Fury.
Oh, what a hop over.
Wall jump as an option, but doesn't matter, runs right into the smash.
That's unfortunate, because that could have been a nice turn of momentum there for Big Dame, but now Big Dame having to deal with his deficit here. Has to win 3 rounds straight if he wants to get the first game.
Fat launch out of Lionheart. Smash the floor, gonna break it. Still has a lot of carry to work with here.
Bro, pushing towards the wall as well here.
Nice 7-1 damage.
Oh no, Albatross.
Ghostbusters, here we go. There's your tornado, wall to wall. A lot of heat to work with still.
There's the better guess right. Oh. Follow up here, another opportunity. Nice AOP 2-1, fighting out of it. Let's see what he does. Bruh,
Sonic Fangs to deny any pressure, any momentum.
Oh, got him looking. What are you looking at? This is big chance here. Yo, there's no way. He went for the block.
No, you called it earlier too.
I told you he likes to have too much fun. He likes to party.
Sonic Fang able to intercept out the air there. Dame backing it up. Hypnotist, this time goes mid option to engage.
Okay.
Back turn pressure, trying to get the wall here. Nice, finds the low hit. Right back at you, 0-2 here. Two ugly esports represent. Low shovel punch, finds the wall off the Fury. Still with the tornado go? No. Bad drop, but okay, oh my god. Out the clinch.
And he got the right read on it.
He's a good
That's
Steve.
unfortunate
He's a
here.
good
The
Steve.
Mixies.
Big Dame has to focus now. Down. Is it Big Dame or Big Dame? What is it? Was he out in English band? I feel like he was.
I can't recall. He might have been. There was a lot of players from out there that came. So, like I said, I was really surprised with the amount of players from North America that made the trip
I
out.
have the numbers. Yeah, there were quite a bit.
Yeah.
It was surprising. It was actually nice to see. I had a lot of the weekend conversations like, what are you doing here? Tight.
Car break in the open here. Power crush. All that just to engage again. Here we go.
Oh, that was quick. Gets the follow-up here. Now pushing towards. Oh, but a big counter hit, 3+4.
Fishing with the punch parry there. Gonna cost him. The activation. How does Big Dame want to play it?
Oh, be careful. Nice low jab. Just to get his turn back here.
Smashing the Lionheart mid. Guard break again.
Guaranteed follow-up. Oh, they trade. That was crazy.
And whip punish to close out.
Yep, nice down 2 option there from 0-2. Continuing with his lead here. X marks the spot. Nice duck there.
Options, and then finally rotating the options a little bit. That time holds the duck.
Yeah, gets the combo too as well.
They get the launch here. Unfortunate drop in scenario there.
Oh, still gets the follow-up, gets the link.
And with the dash behind it too. Gonna get the wall.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Good punish. Able to duck that down back 3-2. The Okadoke. 1 round now apiece. Here we go. Big Dame taking that round.
Back up, you see 0-2 using a lot of stance options to be able to rotate around, especially like far out range, range 2, range 3. This time, unfortunately, Big Dame with the up close pressure, keeping him a little bit more compact, sticking a little bit close to him. Counter hit, the haymaker.
All that work, get punched in the face.
Just get put on the wall. Weaving with the Big Dame step.
Nice down back two just to get a turn back here, but now activation. Oh my goodness, had a chance there.
Playing chicken with him though. You thought I was gonna let it go.
Now what?
Hypnotist goes low.
One more hit can do it. Oh, out of range.
Not good. Dash mix back. Oh my god, the back one chops.
Stop. Stop again. I told you stop. 2 rounds to 1 now.
Officially been chopped and screwed. Here we go. Low touches. Counter hit.
That's unfortunate too. The moment you think you have your turn back, the last hit comes out. It's big now too. Has the wall positioning. Punish. Now what? How are you going to deal with this mix-up? It's going to be nasty.
All that just for the dash. And finally the down 2 at the end. 0-2 now on set point. Big Dame, you got to make something happen here.
I mean, 1 round could mean everything for him. Can he turn it around?
He's been emphasizing hypnotist mid option outside of heat, but here we go. 0-2 now with control.
He is landing everything so far, but nice, good heat burst there. Big counter hit there on the wall standing 2. Gonna push towards the other side here. Now what? Rush in, hypnotist. Good call out there. Raccoon swing counter hit, follow up here, gets extra hit, extra damage, but all that to eat a heat smash. Now what are you gonna do? The pressure. Oh my goodness. The mix, and he should be able to get, no! The bobble! But he still cleans his plate.
That was really close, man. Any opportunity there, or even just pressure, if he was able to get it. 0-2, if he was able to get anything started, it would have given him a chance to be able to get a lot. He had a ton of great health built up at some point.
Yeah, gotta be careful. 0-2 getting some advice now. Is he rocking the Nobi lever or just using the bullet top? I can't tell. But actually, I think he is.
I've noticed that that's been a big thing too recently. Is like they'll just take the tops.
Yeah.
Recently, might use stock options from like JLS or something like that. I feel like Tekken players don't really use JLS anymore. You don't really have a reason to. Most people have moved on, I think, to a lot of other, whether it be Nobi lever, whether it be knees or
we see a
whatever.
lot of
golden
Korean
lever,
style
yeah,
Korean style levers.
K-style levers as well.
Anyways, going back into the action here. Even the Japanese players are starting to use the Korean style levers now too, which is crazy.
It's like a way more diverse pool than they used to. It's not even close.
Yep. Anyways, going back into the action here, let's see what happens.
Firecracker
big
goes
block
slow.
and punish. I like it.
Big Dame not afraid to commit, but 0-2 about to put the pain on him. Work those knots out his back. Ooh.
Trying to catch him here.
And the step, yep. Using it with the weave there. 0-2. Fast around in response.
Yep. He's got his groove back, this time getting another counter hit. It's gonna lead to a ton of damage again. Going for the Masashi, no, goes for the Sonic Bang option. Lancaster combo, flicker cancel. Okay. Here we go, Big Dame's opportunity here.
Go off
Gets
the
it.
press.
This is gonna hurt. Now what?
Counter activation and Sonic Bang. Behind it, dash, Superman punch.
He got caught.
Yep.
That's unfortunate for Big Dame. Now, Big Dame has to win 3 rounds straight if he wants to move on.
No one.
Oh, the toss downstairs. What was it?
David.
Oh, that was a setup.
Took 2 floors back to back like that. It's not done yet. There's your tornado.
That is fun.
Activation now. No, oh my God.
Just sit on it, just go for the hit. This is low, but right back at you. Punish. Instant tornado spin here. Gonna activate as well. 0-2. Went for the double. Oh my God, double extra spin swing.
Caught him.
That.
Again with the low. As likely, Big Dame gets chased down for the one pursuit break. Oh, the low. No, not like this. Oh my goodness.
Shovel punch to close out 0-2. Aggressive chase down in a lot of it. Took 2 floors too.
Yeah, able to
After
make a
Big Dame
comeback.
took the 2 floors like that. 0-2. Able to hold on. Combing his way through the brag. You see CBM, Sir Garland in the background standing up too.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting ready. They might be coming up on stage next. But again, if you guys are tuning in, there is so much action still yet to be played throughout today. As Obama mentioned earlier, we're about halfway through to figuring out who is making it into our top 24 later on today. But we still have some of the pool matches that we're going through as well to figure out, again, who is going to fight for that top 24 spot later on today. CBM is stepping up to the stage right now, and I believe he is going up against Gerlanda.
Yeah, so this is I-27, sorry. So if Gerlanda and CBM are playing, also in this group, Joker and Sour Piggy at the top. Ni Sol Naciente they have to play the winner of Sol Naciente and Ni, and then Nobi as well here in this top. Nobi has a match, and then the
keep
winner
experimenting.
of those
إن شاء الله توصلوا لاختراع الذرة.
This is going to be fun. Can't wait to see how this is going to play out again.
So Gerlanda was running Lydia last time we saw him on stream. CBM.
Jin, he's been using Jin. We know he has a Victor. He has probably other characters, I'm sure. But he has been using Jin anytime we've seen him on stage at least.
بص اللي بيلعب بالبلاي ستيشن باد ده هيخسر.
I feel like he's been a little bit more frustrated lately, I think, in terms of results, but see if he can turn that around and change it this weekend here at Combo Breaker.
See, so far so good for him.
Yeah, if you're in winner's side still at this point in the bracket, you still feel like you got a fight chance. So we'll see.
لا ما دام بيلعب ليديا لا يبقى he can make it حتى لو من غير كنترولر اصلا. دخل ليديا في الهيت. دخل ليديا في الهيت.
Yeah, this is a tough bracket cluster, man. Joka, Sour Picky, Ni, Sol Naciente, Nobi, Gerlanda, and CBM all in this cluster. Landon swimming around in loser's bracket here.
Here we go. Starting things off, CBM, Gerlanda.
Curious how the speed works out here. Gerlanda, I feel like last time I watched him play on stream, he played very, very quick. Jab float sequence from CBM. Gonna get the arena wall here. Chop him up with that savage sword. Look at the damage. Testing with the 2-1s. Gerlanda, what's the answer? Down chop. Stand slop. There we go.
Counting clean, red tape follow up here. Now pushing towards the other side. Has the heat activation into the political storm cancel. Into the punch. Let's see what he does. Enough to clean up the plate first round.
Low strikes to bring that back.
عشان امسك نفسي.
Man, that was just chunks of damage so quickly.
She hits like a truck, man. 4-4-2. Pressure again, counter hit, follow up.
Have an nerve. Step on the activation here, counter activate, CBM now. Gerlanda has been leveraging that heat so well, but here we go.
In the pocket, able to do the parry into the can-can kicks just to get out of dodge. And just like that, he's going to push towards the other side of the stage here, looking to close things out. Savage sword, just enough. One round apiece now.
لقيته طريقة ما شاء الله تكتب بيها الكلمة من غير ما تتشافوا.
Slow touches in mid-range, but Gerlanda's just swinging with the heat engager mid.
حضروا دكتوراه.
Another jab float sequence from CBM, able to make something happen here.
شكرا لك هذه المادة حبيبي يا سنتي. خشوا في الحوار. خشوا وتعلم أساليب التحايل.
Oh, the hook just to run into the hook. The hook fist with the activation behind it. CBM now in heat.
طب ازاي فرقت الكلمة من عشان اضفت لتر في المقدمة وفي الاخر. والله جميل. القناة هتقفلوا لنا القناة. لا خد راحتك بقى. سوري ايه بعد اللي اتقال ده تقول لي سوري. مفيش سوري يا حبيبي. خلاص خد راحتك بقى. انا اقوم امشي بقى وانتوا كملوا الستريم. عباقرة عباقرة والله عباقرة. قاعدين مع شوية عباقرة.
Did he press? I don't think he did. Yeah. He did! He definitely did. And look at that, Gerlanda tying things up. We are going to go to a final round here, game number 1. And these guys are fighting. The trade right at the start. Great block.
While standing 4 punish there. Londa taking any little bit he can get, runs into another hook fist.
That was a great whip punish. Good presence of mind there from CBM. Able to pull that off. Gets the combo, gets the wall mix up here.
ايه الكلمة دي؟ انا اول مرة اسمع الكلمة دي.
2-1 pressure.
Caught him moving. Uh-oh. This could be bad. He's gonna activate.
Great combo
He's
recipe
gonna push
here.
towards the wall too. Here, you got it. Side wall stuff though. Oh, heaven and earth. The chop.
ايه الكلمة دي؟ مش فاهم معناها.
He should be able to get it. Gerlanda.
What a sequence. Plays off the wall. Gerlanda in control. 1-0.
CBM. Gonna have to think things through. What's he gonna do? He's gonna go
طب ما
ahead
الكلمة
and go
بتتكتب اهي.
stick with Jin. Go to a new stage. Coliseum of Fate.
Gerlanda had really good patience too under CBM's pressure. He was testing him a lot with like 2-1 strings. Really just a couple like Rekka style strings, just kind of seeing how he reacts. But Gerlanda just hold back. I'll just wait for my moment.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, if I strike back, you might be ready for a step. But in the event that this hits, I'm gonna just take the damage and then I'll make something happen, and it just worked out that way.
A lot of it was.
ايه ده؟ ازاي يوتيوب ما
There were
عملهاش
so many
بان؟
trades towards the very end, and there was that one big trade where Gerlanda was able to capitalize and gets the follow forward.
ازاي كتبته كده في الشات؟
Let's see what happens here. Right now, CBM in a much more open stage here. Worry a little bit less about the walls that are a bit further out.
It's time to axe kick engager with punish, able to score that round against Gerlanda.
With that hop kick there, of course, got punished
يا
for it.
نهار أبيض.
But to see if CBM is able to
قربتوا
tighten things up
الاي
here
اي
as he
بتاع
goes into
يوتيوب
it.
مبقاش
Jab
شايف
and a low
خلاص.
touch, and again still fishing with these 2-1s, back 2s.
عمالين يدوا كلام شبيه قال لك نو تعب خلاص قال لك خلاص leave them alone.
That's what it's been starting from
طيب
too. That felt like that was a couple
همتكم بقى
times during the first game where all it took was
نunlock
just a
باقي
block down and
الكلمات.
forth, and Gerlanda comes up with the punish, and then that's enough to get the snowball rolling.
Yep, and right now with the life advantage here. Oh, what the hop kick! Full confidence in that one here.
Yeah, with rage to give and with heat as well. Gonna burn both of them.
He's gonna have the insurance. I think it's gonna kill.
Yeah, I think so too.
But he'll have the insurance just in case he needs to run up and do something else.
That's definitely scaled, but I think it's enough.
You got that main character energy, you gotta remember. Anyways, we're gonna go into this again. Right now, CBM 2 rounds straight here in game number 2. Looking to tie
Oh
things
my
up.
god man انا ما شفتش ولا حاجة من الماتش ده على فكرة. انا عمال اتفرج على الكومنتس. يا نهار ابيض.
He's swinging like that again. Gerlanda's gonna be prepped with those counterattacks.
لا انا مش هتعمل لي مشكلة. انتوا اللي كاتبين الكومنتس انا ماليش دعوة انا.
Down four, gotta be careful. There you go, duck and launch.
Yep, on the 3-2.
بس يمكن انا الوحيد اللي ما اقدرش اشارك في الحوار ده.
CBM should be able to close this out here, and that's gonna be all she wrote right into the heat smash.
شوف سايبينكوا ازاي. لو انا اتكلمت كلمة دلوقتي هتلاقي الستريم قطع ويقول لي القناة بتاعتك بره
Bring on the game 3.
في طبقية هنا يا جماعة.
So how does Gerlanda change going into this game 3? Like this is back to the first stage that he was able to take the win at. Wall control played a big role in that. Obviously, it felt like, especially that, to close out that first round and then the first game.
I think the approach is going to change too. But again, now that he knows that CBM is not afraid to start counter poking, he has to kind of build up opportunities to do things like a sidestep on forward 4, a sidestep, maybe even political storm, go for the red tape, try to pressure him a little bit more. But man, look at this life lead here in round number 1. CBM able to clean up that opening round.
انا مش عارف ازاي اليوتيوب سمح والله بجد. انا مش عارف ازاي اليوتيوب سمح بالكتابة دي.
So maybe Gerlanda maybe looking to do some more homing attacks out of stances.
Mid attack, nice sidestep. That was great, but a great punish going back here from Gerlanda. Doesn't fall for it.
See the homing attack there, forward 4. CBM testing with that blade, the down 2.
Nice duck, punish, jab.
Activate to stop any of the pressure.
Again, these guys have been trading back and forth.
Sidestep guard from CBM.
Oh, he tried to whip punish, not able to reach. Oh, and that's that. You love to see it.
The equalizer, man. Hop kick to put him on the wall.
Oh, he missed. This is unfortunate. Oh, what a block. The from crouch low, the presence of mind knowing that option was available here. Jin, CBM taking that round away.
Momentum on the side while standing 4-4. One mid here, and there's the engagement once again. Mid's out of stance.
Ooh, demon hop.
The delay, trying to throw up his timing a little bit. Gerlanda finds the uppercut though.
All right, he should be able to push towards the other side as well.
Yeah, gonna activate.
Oh my God, how did it miss?
On both sides of this round. And the whip punish on the get up kick attempt.
Damn, you're all
use the heat
old.
smash. Really just good heat uses and heat management for Ungerlanda's side that round.
Damn, you're all old. Where am I? ايه الشات اللذيذ ده؟ كويس ام اس عشان الصغيرين ينضجوا بسرعة. كويس انك تقعد مع اعمار كبيرة فاشلين.
Offensive timing from CBM, but here we go, Gerlanda fighting back. Activation.
This is gonna do a ton of damage. Now what? Now what? Goes for the mid one more time. Caught him with the low this time. Here we go, one more opportunity.
Lows on lows, finally gonna heat burst through it. Sidestep and break the glass. Still going. What a combo adjustment in the Rage Art. CBM. What a reaction at the end there.
Yeah, that was good.
Nice finish. Nice finish.
I thought Gerlanda was mounting the comeback.
It never felt like he was out of it.
Yep, it never did. But that very end sequence there.
ايه دي do something ايه دي انتوا اطفال بالنسبة لي انا كده. انتوا كده كلكم اطفال.
Good stuff. So CBM gonna be moving on winner's side into that winner's qualification match.
انا كبيرهم.
See who we get on stage next. I see, okay, the big dog stepping up. The big dog stepping up. So if that's Arslan Ash stepping up.
خلاص يا جماعة أنا قريب داخل في 50 خلاص. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Soon enough. خلاص عدد من السنوات وسنصبح 50 سنة.
Should be fun, but we have one of the strongest players in the world. Doesn't matter which Tekken game we're talking about.
Just look at the controller, man. Just take a look at the controller, bro.
Oh,
Arslan stepping up.
Arslan.
A golden boy. Stepping up on stream.
Every Tekken player. على فكرة الافريج بلاير فعلا 25. الافريج بلاير بين ما بين 25 و 30.
What happened in Evo Japan? You got to imagine motivation for them.
تيكن محتاجة يعني محتاجة سن كبير شوية. نادر لما بتلاقي حد. والصغيرين اللي بيلعبوها بيحترفوا على فكرة. عندهم رياكشن أصلا بكتير.
This is also their opportunity on the schedule to early on get some of those points and also be able to lock up some of those tickets for those qualification spots for the EWC. You know they're trying to make it back to the big dance.
Yep, of course. There are players that are here, at least Farzine, Atif, and Arslan, also the winner side of the bracket, so they are definitely representing here. But again,
أكبر محترف ليه 38 أو 39
So these guys are ready to go. I would imagine, I mean, you know, Arslan has been using quite a number of characters. When it comes to tournament, it has been kind of sticking to the Nina. However, recently has been using a little bit more of the Nina as well.
Yeah, so this is group 106. Also in this bracket, Kokoma and John Ding are up top. Alongside Lumpia, Mr. Cummings.
I haven't seen Kokoma play the entire weekend.
Let's go.
But man, I hope he washed his hands.
I hope he washed his hands, and I hope he reconsiders his life decisions. Maybe some codes he got to switch up.
Yeah, he gave us way too much information, man.
أنا ما أعرفش سن ال 50 ده الواحد هيكون بيعمل إيه في حياته بس مش هكون بلعب تيكن يعني ما أعرفش بصراحة إيه اللي هيكون بيحصل ساعتها. يعني مش هكون بلعب تيكن يا إما هكون فعلا بيج نيم إن تيكن مش ضروري لاعب. I don't know. مش عارف اللعبة دي واخدانا لفين بصراحة. What do you mean retirement money? أنا لسه بادئ أصلا. retirement إيه؟ I just started, bro.
Locked and loaded, goes with the back two sequence at the wall. Here going handstand and poking with handstand forward, trying to watch and see how Arslan reacts to the handstand mix-up situation, especially with 4 on block.
Yeah, he went for the big evasive punch, but Arslan already locked and loaded, getting the down 4-2. Now gonna push towards the other side to shoot.
And gunshots all the way from the other side of the stage. Instant heat smash in return, but Arslan still has a lot of heat to work with.
Was not countered. There's no punish there. Gotta be careful. Whoa. That move is crazy, by the way. Side step forward, follow-up attack. Yeah. That is crazy. Especially on normal hit. Of course, counter hit, you get the free juggle as well.
It's the built-in movement, too. Poking away. No Snowmar, giving up a lot of these mid-strikes. A lot of HP lost to just standard, very polite pressure from Arslan. And here we go.
Is you look as mid-30 or younger, or no joke, you took a good care of yourself. Man, I'm a mid-30, bro. I'm a 36, 37 soon. I am a mid-30. الله أعلم هنكون عاملين ازاي. I'm joking about 50. 50 what? لسه قدامي حاجات كتير اعملها قبل 50.
Threat of a floor break, but you got to be very careful whipping your guards on like that, and that's one reason why runs up, takes the grab in the floor break. Likely going to be able to get the wall stick.
No man, I'm not 50. What the hell? يمكن النضارة دي شكلها مكبرني شوية، بس النضارة دي for the screens يعني. أنا ما بلبسش نضارات أصلا. I don't need glasses. يعني بس عشان protection للسكرين. بس النضارة فعلا مكبراني.
Nice spike. I like it, but a great block there from Arsenash. Another.
كيف كل الناس وصلت 50؟ ما هي خلاص، هي كام سنة ده هيطيروا. كام سنة اللي جايينها أصلا مبدع والله. watch.
Probably second guessing now. Popped him from the other side of the stage for that too, man.
Ooh, divine cannon.
Divine movement, divine spacing, divine launch there. Not
counter hit. It's big. Has the position out by the wall, but lets him get out of it.
Yeah, the low wake-up low kick to crush the armor. Look for Arslan to try to stab break the floor with them and shut up.
Oh no. Gets the follow-up here.
Went for Explosivo. Arslan Ash a step ahead, able to get the step, get the whiff punish, heat activation, spike, eat the. Oh my god, and the jab pressure to finish. Arslan Ash in his grill right now. Goes Nomar. What is your answer?
A slight moment where I felt like Nomar was going to run away.
يا جماعة أنا عايز أشوف الناس دي تتمرن إزاي، بس أنا هعمل لابنج إزاي بس كده.
That's crazy.
بعمل اللابنج وبنسى.
Hey, I got an important question. What? Is Nina a Karen?
By definition, is she not?
الناس لا يحبون الشخص الذي يدخل ال50. حسب الشخصية والله. أنا أعرف ناس فوق ال50 man you would love to spend time with them.
There's no way that y'all are saying Nina is not a Karen.
There might be. I brought this up one time before, and you know what? People were like, "You crazy, Mark? You don't know what a Karen is."
What about Anna? Does she fit? Or is it like are there variants? You know what I mean? Like
this is a deep one. This is a society question, Brad. We should stick to commentary on Tekken. My bad, I brought it up. Now I'm thinking about it.
ألم الصداع بتاع امبارح اتحرك للزور والمعدة تاني. غريب قوي الحالة اللي عندي. ايه انا جالي كورونا ولا ايه؟ بريكر is crazy man. يعني هو اكبر على فكرة. my favorite is the combo breaker. my favorite event. عشان كده I will watch حتى لو الموضوع مطول.
Okay. He started to, get his balance back. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, the run up low, able to secure the round like that. Power crush. He ate a lot of hits in the process, though.
Anita overall, a lot of her damage got adjusted. Her gunshot's not doing as much, especially not as much chip. However, still such a solid character toolset wise.
So such a solid character toolset wise, like you said, but also even some of the stuff that she took damage hits from, they still have the application and to be able to just get some of these positional advantages.
ايه جرب على الحلول الشعبية بتاعت محمود. يا عمي بلا حلول الشعبية بتاع. هو الدور هياخد وقته، هياخد مرحلته خلاص. بس ده طول قوي، طول بقاله كتير. عمال يتنقل بقى باشكال مختلفه، صداع في زور في رشح، عمال يغير شكله كل يوم. نايس
How did he weave in between that space? Nomar 2 had a lot of man. You got to remember they toned down chip damage on the unblocked attacks in this game. Nomar had half a health bar full of chip.
Sometimes the chip damage is big. It's not actually there. I can't keep blocking this, right?
كل حبة توم. ايه يا جماعة الاقتراحات دي؟ انا هيجيلي تسمم مية مغلية على توم على. يا نهار اسود. مين يستحمل يعمل في المحل؟ لا التوم مفيد نو داوت مان. والمية المغلية حلوة برضه، بس عارف انت الواحد بيعيا ويبدأ يكريف أكل، أوسخ أكل في الدنيا الواحد بيكريفه وهو عيان. Yes, I know. Oh my god.
Yo, defense. Patience. a champion here.
بشم الماء الحار شغال عليها، هي اللي ظبطت معايا اصلا.
Just touch and go right now. Just hit and run. Jab pressure doing. Oh my God, no more. Right now, Arslan Ash.
Okay, caught him. Went for the mid option there. I'd like to see him go for the legs.
Step with activate, counter activate.
نو يا زدرين، انت قلت لي قبل كده ان انت 35 36.
Oh, he's not
انت
ready.
قلت لي ان انت اصغر مني قبل كده يا زدرين. بتضحك عليا ولا ايه؟
Somehow evades that handstand four. Spitting his
لا، ما
face.
الموضوع راح من الخشم دلوقتي، طلع للصداع بقاله يومين وبعدين دلوقتي نزل المعدة والعضلات. عمال يتفسح الميكروب، عمال بيتجول. يعني انت الكبير هنا خطر زدرين، خطر خطر. كده غلبتني في السن. واو، اصلا بص لم ضرب الريجي ولم الكنترولر. طب افرض ما كانش مات يعني، افرض ما.
So slippery, man. He just finds a way every time. Even in some of these situations, I felt like Nomar was right there. He was able to just get like a lot of really good examples.
He was banging.
Arslan in that situation when he got popped.
مين اللي هيستخف بيك يا زدرين؟
Out of heat from
مين اللي
Nomar,
هيستخف
right?
بأي حد
And then that was really
فوق
what
ال
started
30
giving
يعني؟
that opportunity, but Arslan Ash somehow able to make it
شفت
happen throughout
الناس
the rest of the round. But coming up next, talk about him.
We got last year's
عادي بقى، انت اللي فتحت الموضوع.
from Combo Breaker. We have the Philippines AK.
اسمح لي يا زدرين، انا هكبر نفسي.
For the Philippines, Magandang umaga. Glad you guys are here, able to watch the event.
Damn, what a match.
He's been rocking that shit. He's still playing.
حبيبي زدرين، احنا هنا بننافس على كل حاجة، بننافس في تيكن، بننافس في اوه ايكي. بس اللي تلاقيه هنا تنافس عليه، ما عندكش مشكلة يعني. عايزين جامبلينج خلال نجامبل على الناس دي، حط بيتس على الناس الكسبانة واللي يخسر الكسبان يشيل كله.
Matsuba's still in it. I forgot.
Matsuba's still in it. Yes, Shadow and the Mayor also in this bracket.
Okay.
Show Crush also in this bracket, all in this little cluster.
Show Crush. He has not been on stream yet, has he?
No, he hasn't been.
Okay,
We had at least one.
It wasn't during my block then. All right. These guys getting ready. AK from the Philippines here. I think it might be the sole representative of the Philippines here this year again. No Dojin here, right?
I don't think so. No, I didn't see him in the bracket.
See how it plays out, of course.
That's crazy, especially the story about the way it worked out last year.
Bro, yeah, he was gonna give that was his last stand, and he came in. Look, he's back here again. I think he did pretty well at Evo Japan as well, placing pretty high, but just not high enough to get into the top 8. Anyways, we're gonna see Victor versus Shaheen in this particular matchup. Starting things off, should be a banger.
So for Skans, my question is he ready for what AK is going to bring to the table, especially when it comes to the mental battle, right? When AK starts ducking in front of his face, how's he going to start reacting to this?
Yeah, AK is one of those players too. He's been that way since like he first stepped on the scene in the Tag 2 days. He plays with so much heart and emotion, and like he's in your face. He plays. I mean, I'm going to say it, he plays like a dick.
It's for better or worse too, Mark, is the other thing too. I can remember him being in Korea. When it doesn't work out for him, he wears it on his face, you know?
Yep. I mean, even last year, the way he won this tournament, the emotion, he tile splittered like the setup. What is it afterwards?
Arslan says, stop using that picture, please. That's the one picture you got of him like that. Why you keep using that picture?
Yeah. That is like one of the most iconic photos of the event. There's no way we're going to not use that. We're going to use it next year too.
Oh, but the wheel kick, AK, back to the wall here, but poking his way out. Goes with the down 3 for Shaheen. Punish. And then finally goes in the mid-smash option.
And I feel like, again, last year's event, the way that AK played, it kind of put Shaheen on the radar for a lot of people. Like, this character got some juice, right? But is it the same now? Does he still have that same kind of juice? Is he still a threat? Or has people studied the character enough?
I mean, I think we were talking about this earlier, too, where it's finds the meaty upper, but AK be able to try to make something happen here. Post tornado activation. Try to extend towards the wall. Down back 2-1. Oh, the splash, and then finally, yes, the axe kick on Oki.
Yep,
trade there.
I mean, Shanzi had an early lead here, but now back-to-back rounds here from AK. But that's one way to start things, but unfortunately didn't follow up with the combo.
It immediately goes with the running 1+2 option there.
Great power crush. Oh, back at you. Oh, big block on the down back 4. Gets the combo follow-up here. Should be able to get a nice mix-up afterwards, but what's he going to do? What's he going to do here? This is the name of the game.
Just take the little bit of extra that you get there.
Oh, he
guard
went for the
break,
guard crush.
snap his neck.
You don't need it. He old.
And then the jab strings after to deny him any kind of attempted pressure after. AK, statement here in game 1 of this set. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, right? It's like with the way the balance has kind of shifted, especially as a result of the, not just the past few patches, but also even last year, Shaheen, he had a number of players that were running him to pretty good effect. Pretty popular pick, I'd say, especially middle part of the year and then later, later in the latter half. But with the way that the balance has shifted and the way that I think players are kind of looking at some characters and their game plans and valuing them more highly, I don't know if Shaheen really fits into that game plan. Even though his core is so strong, we were talking about this with MLK, his core is still so strong and his move list and his kit still works so well. But maybe with higher health, maybe with with the way the installs in these kinds of other characters that have these kinds of install-based, you know, heat options, maybe that is relative to the rest of the cast, maybe not as strong as we thought.
Totally agree, and you know, this is a problem that we saw in some of the other past Tekken games as well. It's like, this character is good, but you might as well use this character kind of thing, right? Anyways, we're gonna go into this AK, continuing the lead here.
In round 2, immediately call out on the low sweep. AK with the while standing punish and going to be able to get the kick carry. All the way to the wall here in the stratosphere.
Eventually we're going to have some
AK وشاهين وفيكتور.
Once we get to a potential final round, the stage will transition and things are going to heat up. Oh, but a great
في فيكتور يا جماعة، والله العظيم فيكتور عنده مشاكل كتير جدا عند الوول لسه. فيكتور عنده مشاكل مصايب عند الوول. كاركتر مش efficient خالص عند الوول.
Somehow able to clip him. AK set point here against Gonzi.
What do you guys say?
He's also one of those players that plays at such a high speed. You know, I see this with players like Farzeen from Pakistan as well. I'm hoping we get to see these guys battle against each other later on if AK is able to make it out of this one. Okay.
Time in mid-range finds the uppercut. There's a spike for the explosion. Tornado at the wall. AK, nice 50% exchange here at the beginning. Just to test him with the shotgun like that. Down back 2-1.
Oh, and he keeps him there just for some added punishment and the scorpion kick to end it. That was tight.
Raw. AK gonna be moving on here. Puts himself in position to fight the winner of Jaime and Matsuba.
What's going on? You see today, every time you whiff at the wall, I intentionally place myself there because
like being able to find like some kind of
damage when diagonal.
Dude, this is an 1,100 man tournament, bro.
Yeah, he was just did he just win the last Tatakai Tuesday? AK?
The one before the last.
The one before the last. Okay, yeah, he's been traveling too, man.
Yeah, he's been on the road. I think that was the post Evo Japan.
Correct. Yes sir. ما يقدرش يعمل دياجنو، ولو ما خدتش بالك اذا كنت هي دياجنو ولا مش دياجنو او شاكك دايما ما بتظبطش. It's crazy. عشان كده انا بكره الستيج المقفول. انا عارف الوول بالنسبه لي question mark، ممكن تكمل ممكن ما تكملش.
God bless them. God bless them too. They always bringing stuff out there. Gasoline in bottles, all kind of stuff, man. Like, bro, what are y'all doing to me? But yeah, big ups to everybody out there in the Philippines that always comes through.
It's Pina.
Oh, but if this is Pina, you know who else this is? Shinobi-kun. This is going to be a Raven.
Yeah, you were talking about it a little bit earlier. Great Ninja War is happening. They're all around the same area in terms of the bracket, right?
Yeah, this is, let's see.
4 Raven players?
If this is Pina, this is going to be 107, so this is Shinobi-kun versus Pina. Yeah, they're all kind of located really, really close to each other. And so on the top side of this bracket, you have Gosin and Dr. Jake, man. Bottom side, and the winner of this match is going to play the winner of that match. But on the bottom side, winners, Genghis versus Kudans, Cuddlecore, and Riot on the bottom side of this bracket.
On the bottom half. On the bottom half. Not the losers.
Not
okay.
If it was not positioned, do the normal wall combo. حتى النورمال وول كومبو ما يظبطش. حتى النورمال وول كومبو بتبقى الأخيرة فيها تريك كده، لو في أي سنة زاوية في الكومبو بيوف، وسهل جدا إنك ترول أوت أوف إت يعني. الصح عند الوول لو في أنجل 1% المفروض أوقف الكومبو وآخد أرجع. المصيبة بقى في الستيجز الدائرية اللي هي الوول مش مربع، الوول دائري، ما تبقاش فاهم الزاوية وما تبقاش فاهم الوول فين بالظبط. It's a freaking mind game man. بكره الوولز والستيجز الحتة دائرية، الأوكتاجون والفولكانو.
Specifically like behavior on some blocked attacks. How this is going to look on both sides, because you know if for Pena, he's definitely going to be about trying to dash up in your face, apply the crouch dash pressure, and then come up with the wall standing 2, fish for jackknives, be able to try to put some like, especially using Warhound, backpack 2, Hellhound, the Core Circle 4, 1+2 to be able to build plus frames like that. Use a lot of those different tools, but I'm thinking Shinobi-kun, is he going to approach this as like, I don't care about that, I'm going to just do my thing, or is he going to press into it, you know?
يلا سنكيد تصبح على خير يا صديقي.
Crouch at the offset there. A new back turn low attack. 4-4-2. Unsafe heat engager, but here we go. The soul zone. So again, the 4-4-2 to engage right back at you.
Then the chase down, the follow up here.
Through the shadow clone.
Oh my good.
Core circle 4, walk, core circle 4-3-4.
And first round, Shinobi-kun. Lots of shadow clone.
Taking the 2 Pena. Whip on the meat hook. Oh, he's trying to teleport.
غريبة دي ريفن ميرور دي ما نشوفهاش كتير دي. ريفن وميرور يعني نادر لما تشوف ريفن اصلا يعني. what the hell.
I love the delays too. Oh, he knows the character. He's waiting for Pena to walk in some of these situations. Finds the engager. Chase again.
Bruh, Shinobi-kun. You were in my village right now. This is my village.
انا مش فاهم الفكرة زدر والله، مش مستوعب. الباينري سيستم ماله الباينري سيستم.
Okay, activation station.
The back turn low, like you said, just paying.
ما يجيك باي نمبر يعني ايه ما يجيك باي نمبر.
And you know we were talking about how rare this matchup is. Maybe Pena doesn't know this matchup.
Whoa.
I mean,
you know the character, but do you know the matchup?
It's not like there are a lot of players at this level that you would get a chance to be able to get that experience with, but just like that, Shinobi-kun, he took it to him.
Yeah.
ايوه بيشتغل ارقام المفروض يعني.
Come on, Pena.
معرفش بقى في حاجة تانية.
Tell him your name. Oh, no way.
And if you're Shinobi-kun, you got to keep. I think you got to keep that speed. Yeah. You got to keep that same speed.
This has to be a pride shot. If you're not going to continue with. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. No way.
I know in last year when he was kind of soul searching, maybe not.
الرقم فيه شكل وطاقة.
He had Arena as well. He had a few comfort picks.
أيوة إيه دخل الطاقة في الباينري سيستم.
Now I would not have thought that.
That was it was 3 straight rounds, right?
Yeah. كلها أرقام فعلا.
He has to engage
yes,
in this
sir.
warfare. We'll see. We're going to find out. Oh, big block. Big punish there with the wall standing 1. Pena starting off the round. Let's see what he does. But we are in the open stage here.
Open stage, but with the way Raven's combo structure works, you see just springing a lot of jabs and also sudden strikes in there. That 4-4-3. You're going to be able to get the coverage and just like that, punish on the backswing blow. Activation.
Should get the wall here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
Splat. Now what's the look after? The question. Down back 2-1. Shadow clones. Immediate grab. Immediate break.
يوشي حدثنا مع السحر القديم.
Present somebody. He's not done yet. He's like, nah, I'm not giving up. I'm fighting back.
Activate out of back turn here.
Ooh, on the
محتاجين نتعلم الموضوع ده. معرفش عنه أي شيء.
How much life he's healed up already? You gonna rage art? No, he's gonna keep him there. Let's see what he does. Oh my God, he came back! He came back!
Standing 3+4 in the. Oh my God.
Only real ninjas? God damn!
شفنا ميرورز كتير النهارده. شفنا ميرور شاوي وشفنا ميرور اسمه ايه ريفن وشفنا ريفن كلاوديو. يعني شوف ميرورز معرفش يعني.
And again, yes, that's the play. That's some like Raven players know after a block jackknife like that, you see him not doing anything, right?
Wait it out.
So now maybe because they both know maybe look for them to try to do Warhammer maybe anyway, or maybe press with jab after. Run up grab.
I feel like we're going to see some risks as well. I mean, oh my God, he's playing it
El
much more
biogeometry.
Pena's in trouble. Pena is not looking good in this particular set and matchup. And the big block on the big wrist. Shinobi-kun one round
there
away
is a
from
gap,
6-0
man.
Pena.
There's a gap.
Crazy upset. Raw meat hook.
Damn.
But he dropped it. He got too nervous.
Oh no.
Damn.
Oh no, that might be what Pena needed. That might be it.
Power crush 4-1. Step in low.
Okay, now he's chasing. Pena with a huge life lead here. But again, last time we saw him in rage, he made this crazy sequel. Oh, but a big step. And Pena finally on the scoreboard.
And that's probably going to be how, that's the situation Pena wants to. Being able to get back turn and be able to force these white hole mix-ups like that. Soulzone with the spike.
Ooh, with the
sidestep right, able to get a whip punish, not the most. Got a good grip though.
And that's the thing that caught him earlier is that 173, he has to be careful.
Yeah, and that attack recently got properties changed on it as well, but does have an engager property on it. So you got to look for it in some of these situations. I know it caught a lot of people off guard at EVO Japan as well.
Pena just remembered.
It's like, wait a minute.
I'm the ninja.
Counterclockwise step and finds the raw meat hook again.
Okay, the follow-up here goes for the mix.
Great power crush out of back turn.
Yep, when he maximizes the damage out of it, goes for the 4-4-2. But right back at you, he did. Activation. This is where Raven can be very dangerous, especially in the open.
He's gone to the back turn low several times. Black hole out of nowhere. Pena trying to get the stage coverage here. After the Soulzone 1+2, heat activation spike with the dash behind it. Back sweep blow, not enough.
Be careful. Here we go. Cleans it up.
Crazy.
Elbows
Crazy.
in your grill. Pena staying alive.
Oh, King Ray Jr. offering some words of advice here. You know, this is a well-traveled player. Valuable words in his ear. Shinobi-kun, what you gonna do? Bruh, I thought he had him. I thought it was over for Pena. Pena.
Look at Pena. Look at him. Look at
that. Act like he understands what's going on. You know what's crazy? With his haircut, you can't see his forehead protector underneath there, but he got it on.
Yo, that
That
would be so cool if he just lifted the
funny.
ball, right? His hairline starts at the top of his head. He got the big headband. That'd be so base.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this.
ايه مباراة أسرع ستريت فايتر.
And yeah, this is what I was worried about too for Shinobi-kun. He's gotten a lot of mileage so far out of the low options, especially at a back turn, or even just a quarter circle forward, just being able to get like the Hydra Bite and those kinds of low options like that. Look for him to maybe be scouting that a little bit more.
I can't, again, reiterate how rare of a matchup this is. This is so sick to see these characters going at it.
I like this guy's stuff. I like this
crazy.
We go activate. Look for Pena wrap around, maybe step there. Yes. Going around to the right side. Jab press. Kagebunshin. Down back two.
And the big counter hit follow up. Hey, oh my God, he got nervous.
No.
Spaghetti.
Shoot man, GG's. ماتشات تيكن أسرع بكتير من ستريت فايتر.
He had it. If you're a Raven player, one of the
سرعة الحركة.
hits you could possibly get is counter hit jackknife like that. The counter hit
عشان
It's crazy.
Yeah, because
الهيد ستوب.
that's a big confidence thing.
Yeah.
That's for him. That's like, oh.
بس أنا لسه شايف إن ستريت فايتر معرفش ما ينفعش تقارن برضه مش مجال مقارنة خالص.
Bad player D. He did sudden strike on with back to the wall like that against back turn Shinobi-kun.
That's how you know we
الهيد
got a
ستوب ده اختراع فاشل. اختراع فاشل والله فاشل. سواء عجبكم بقى او مش عجبكم هو اختراع فاشل. أسوأ حاجة اتعملت في الفايتنج جيمز الموضوع الهيد ستوب ده.
Please stop.
Oh my God, this is crazy. What the hell is going on, man? I'm pissed. I want my money back. Oh. He got a chance. He got a chance here. Let's see what he does.
What's the mix? Back for 4.
Oh, he's
Boom.
trying to get a hard read.
Yo, Shinobi-kun, hold on, still in it. Down back 2. Now Pena's starting to get a little bit loose with the mixes. Testing with the 3-3. Shinobi-kun 4-1.
Try to catch him again.
Black hole, but it whips. As long as it whips, you're cool.
Boom.
Comes up with the engage.
Oh, big block.
Here we go.
He's gonna activate.
There's your tornado.
No, the wall's there.
Up kicks at the wall. Gonna side parallel to it. Activate.
Oh, out of range. But he has the pressure here. He has the advantage. He has the life lead. Let's see what he does. Uh-oh, here we go. Gets it. So look at so much life back.
The down back two.
بعد سنة راح اغير رأيي.
Here we go. Shinobi Kun.
غير رأيك ايه في الهيد ستوب؟ لا مستحيل ده يتغير رأيي فيه. يعني انا بتعلمه ومأزمني، يعني بتعلمه في بعض الجيمز ومأزمني موضوع لا اتس ليزي الكونسبت نفسه، اتس ليزي كونسبت. مش عشاني انا، عشان اللي بيعملوا الجيم ليزي. المفروض دي تبقى انيميشن، هيت انيميشن not a hit stop. تيكن ما فيهاش هيت ستوب اهي. لعبة جميلة جدا مفيش أي مشكلة. خلي بالك إن إحنا بنحكم على الفريمز ساعات من شكل الأنيميشن اللي بيحصل. لما نحكم على الفريمز من شكل الأنيميشن، لكن لما تعملوا هيت ستوب، لما تعمل الأنيميشن هيت ستوب يبقى لازم تحفظ الفريم، مش هينفع تتنبأ بيه. It's a laziness.
Back turn low from Pina. Rotating around left side, eats a sweep.
Oh my God. This is huge. Pina gonna have the wall advantage as well. Shinobi-kun's in trouble, but again, he's gotten out of stickier things.
The jab string ender plus frame here.
Oh, he got so lucky there.
Goes mid. Back turn 1-4, fishing for the splat.
Now
punish 4-1.
Be careful. Oh my God, that's big damage.
Shinobi-kun, gotta watch how you step here. Back twos.
Crazy.
Oh, the jab, the finish. Pina
crazy, man.
Able to hold on. He wins the. Oh, man. Like what you said, a crazy ninja duel in France. Pina, oh, man. Thor side, throw him up. Rep your set. Pina gonna be moving on here, but Shinobi-kun, yo, hats off to him, man. Did not shy away from the ninja duel.
Like, I'm still the head family. It's crazy. I just got a warning on my watch.
Crazy game,
oh, man. But just like that, that means Pina gonna be moving on to face the winner of Gosain and Dr. Jake Man. On top side of that winner side of the bracket. Kudon's Genghis, Cuddlecore, and Riot on the opposite side.
So many great players in the tournament still.
That was a fun set. But some people might cringe at something like that. I like that kind of set. That's a rare one to see a tournament, especially at that level, at this far in the
يلعب الاثنين.
That was fun to watch.
اصلا انت ادي ده يومين وادي ده يومين وشوف ايدك رايحه ودماغك رايحه مع مين. لازم تجرب. لا البروكن يوشي طبعا. عايز حد يديك ايدج ككاركتر يوشي نو داوت.
Check out TekkenWorldTour.com and of course follow our social media on @Tekken @BNE Esports on Twitter/X and of course on YouTube BNE Esports.
خلي بالك ان ريفن تقدر تتعلم له ماتش اب وتمشي امورك، لكن يوشي ميتسو معرفش تتعلم له ايه ده بالظبط. عنده unlimited strings man.
Talk to him. Man, I'm telling you, with the way this top 24 is shaping up, you guys are not going to want to miss any of what we got coming up. Trust me, we're trying to shave the rest of this bracket down to get to our top 24 tomorrow to see who's going to take the lion's share of this Master TWT 2025 event. Who's going to be able to get the points and climb that leaderboard to join the likes of the Knees, the Mogul's, the Mangas, and the Shadow 20Zs. But also, Mark, there are 4 tickets up for grabs this tournament for the EWC Showdown. You know every brother in this bracket is licking their chops at the opportunity to put their name on that dotted line. And that is, man, when we get to that top 8 tomorrow, that's going to be the fun stuff.
Yeah, especially because it's going to go to players that aren't.
السؤال هل ريفن كاركتر البطولات ما اعرفش.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say too. There are
عشان عايز حد بيلعبه يقيمه. عايز حد بيلعبه كويس يقيمه.
At least 5, right? So in the event that one of them makes it into that deep cut, all of a sudden, whoever gets 5th place, whoever gets 7th place, all of a sudden that now has a significant amount of weight to it. And you got to imagine the players know that as well. But before we get to our next match, we got to take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more TWT 2025 here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Everybody's favorite golf series finally returns to the fairway. Everybody's golf. Hot shots. Discover courses teeming with variety. There's something for everyone to enjoy. Swing into fun with Everybody's Golf.
Smashed it!
The controls are simple. Just aim and time it right. Nice shot! It's easy to learn, yet challenging to master. Feel the rush as you sink that ball.
challenging to master.
Hone your skills in single-player mode and climb to the top of the tournaments.
Got it! You won!
Get into friendly competitions with up to 4 players, local or online.
You're on a roll. That was a sick vibe.
Experience wacky events and fun new ways
ده
to
برضه
play.
انديكيشن عن الشخصيات اللي بتفوز بالبطولات
From solo to
بص شوف
multiplayer
مين، يعني
modes,
نشوف الناس
everybody
الجامده اللي
can
بتطلع
enjoy
دايما توب 3
golfing.
بتلعب بمين.
So
دول
grab
فعلا
your
الايدج.
clubs and hit the green.
There's no joke يعني. There's no joke. الكاركتر بيدي ايدج للاعب حتى سواء لاعب كويس لاعب مش كويس.
Everybody's golf.
الكاركتر بيدي
Hot
ايدج.
shots. Available 2025.
بس برضه لو كان يوشيميتسو او ريفن فيهم خير كان باكستان، لا يعني كان باكستان ركزوا عليهم. بس برضه الكاركتر بنرانك الكاركتر حسب مستواك في تيكن يعني. الكاركتر الكويس في الريد رانكس مش هو نفسه الكاركتر الكويس بعد تيكن جاد، مش هو نفسه الكاركتر الكويس في البطولات والحاجات اللي بعد كده. الكاركترز بتخدم في ستيج معين، بعد كده شغلك بقى هو اللي بيفرق. فانت ريح دماغك بالهبل ده وريح الكاركتر اللي فعلا ميال انت عليه شويه. ياتشي لسه قوي، ياتشي قوي. Gundam Seed Battle Destiny. -1 -5 عشان يكليب السايد ستيبس. ايوه ما هو بلوك، انت عايز ال3 فريمات دول فين اذا كنت عايز تمسك واحد بيحاول يسايد ستيب. ايوه عشان هم معتبرين يعني ان الشخصيه عجوزه شويه، فال1-1 بتاعته لازم تبقى ابطأ في الريكفري. هو باقي قد ايه في البطولة دي؟ الواحد بدأ ينام. البطولة دي لسه مطولة. I think we have to wrap it up here guys. معرفش ايه الماتشات اللي باقية بس it's too late now. مش عايزين نخرب يوم بكره. GG's guys, good stuff today. سيبكم بقى اللي سهران يكمل البطولة مع الموقع الرسمي. يلا تصبحون على خير جميعا، وأراكم غدا. بكرة الفاينلز يا جماعة، بكرة أهم يوم. GG's, take care man. يلا مع السلامة.